Okay, folks, I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to the show here. Give me a moment here to fire back up the reactor. Let's get to work. We have a impromptu and not exactly welcome Dark Souls segment to totally skip, because we don't need that shit no more. And then we get to pull Haman Karn again. And, well, I suppose for the first time, because we're not going to be using the cheese tank here, but the fact that we get through this without using the cheese tank in any capacity is the accomplishment. Right? We've now graduated to being able to fight Haman Karn and her new type bullshit. Fuck you, Axis. But anyway, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. See if I can actually get all this back up and going here. This should be working. Right? Good! Fantastic. Okay, the funny thing is, technically the canon routes would be bad, good, true, because New Game Plus unlocks a lot of stuff from the Liberation Front, and if you're like me, where you went IR first, it's kind of funny just doing all these things, siding with the Liberation Front, and then proceeding to third impact their planet. Yeah, wild card, motherfucker! Wild card! Rams the SDF-1 into God knows what. What do we... Like, what's the analogy for the, whatchamacallit, for the ventricle plan? What is that akin to? Where have we seen this meme before? I know I've seen this meme before. Right. But so yeah, I honestly, looking at it, New Game Plus does unlock a lot of Liberation Front missions. So Hikari, I do agree with you there. It seems like they expected you to pick bad first, which it seems like they kind of designed it to be like, you know, the situation, like most of our players will look at the situation and go, okay, so how do I get this pretend woman out of my fucking head? To which, the entire player base has, you know, seen fit, or rather some, I wouldn't say the entire player base, because I'm kind of not one of them, but, it would seem that a large portion of the player base have decided to, instead of fucking Carla, immediately pull yet another wild card and want to fuck All Mind. And also, I saw somebody sexualize the Cubile, which is, again, the flaw of there being no human characters on screen. Everyone just wants to fuck anything. And Dancing Fool, sir, welcome back, sir. Welcome. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. That siding with the corpse and bad ending gives you the most money. So money becomes irrelevant, though, which is kind of funny. Just wait for New Game Plus Plus. Everything will make sense. I am sure. I'm sure this totally won't be someone decided they wanted to make Ace Combat 3 again, but with mechs. That's rad, but you know, the way the situation is playing out, it's not just I'm seeing a meme here where, hey guys, where's that last game where we played through a situation multiple times with a nameless character that was given no backstory, being guided by other people and just kind of going with the flow and reaching endings that didn't quite seem like endings, and we were encouraged to play the game again, where the simulation altered slightly each time we played through the game and found another ending, and then when we found all the endings, something happened that made everything make sense. Gee, I wonder where we have seen this one before. Gee, who does Walter cuck himself, though? Is it Rusty? Who is it? Who cucks themselves? This is truly the most important answer here. Who stole Simon's girlfriend and thus gets cucked by themselves? Where? I need to know, but we have to go fucking kill Haman Karn again.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis.
And a wonderful backdrop. Wonderful.
The coral's right there, waiting.
It's just a shame that it's, you know, a Dark Souls segment nobody asked for.
Continue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
But they can get fucked.
621. We're done with the corporations.
At least the third playthrough is different enough that it may as well be its own route entirely. Like some of the... like, some are the same missions-wise, but most of them will
This job is over.
most of them, even though they're the same missions, have vast changes
The last of my friends'
changes
requests.
how they play out, so it's not putting you to sleep. You see, this is the thing. I understand what they have done to make playing through the game multiple times interesting. However, at the true ending, the hook has got to be something that rationalizes this, or while it's interesting, it's poor design, and the variations upon the situations are a band-aid to make the poor design decision somewhat more palatable, right? They want you to play the game over and over again. And in order to make that not dull after seeing the same encounters over and over again, they change the encounters with New Game Plus and add more story elements. But you could have easily avoided this by just making a linear game that is, you know, that doesn't force you to play it over and over again. You see how this is kind of a band-aid? Unless you're straight up doing the Ace Combat 3 approach, which this will all make sense.
621. From here on out, never mind. Just trust your instincts.
And now time to skip the entire fucking segment here, because we don't need anything here. We've got the Moonlight meme. We don't need to partake in Dark Souls. Thank you. Proceeding at best speed to Axis to Phontomen Karn. People are getting banned for posting about Armored Core before the release, and they refuse to change the banner from Elden Ring. Wow. The Souls... Man, the Souls-like audience is just the most toxic fucking people ever.
Let's go, Raven.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but wow, fuck. Anyway, so I've made some modifications, and you may see me with, you know, the dual magnums again. So, you might be asking yourself, Phonto, we've already done this a million times before. We run out of ammo with the magnums. How, you're just gonna run out of ammo before you complete the mission. What are you going to do to solve this? I have an answer. Kick. Well, ramming them first, but I swapped the controls to the other button because now it's kick spamming. I have been alerted to kick spamming. Yeah, and I've got one for that too, asshole. Ooh. Ow.
This is Materlink. The Raven has been exterminated.
I've been playing something else that isn't as glassy. My bad. Warm up. Also, for some reason, the pulse cannon didn't want to trigger, too. Odd. But let's fuck it around here. Have you been playing Mech Warrior? I've been playing a mech that doesn't need to give a shit as much as you need to do in this. It's really rather funny how much you actually have to care in this, and I hadn't really realized that until, you know, far too late. Sir.
V2 Snail, come in. Raven is landed. Requesting backup. Please, Snail.
Donk. Well, she didn't get to,
Vespers left her for dead.
she didn't get to call for help for very long, did she?
The credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity.
Also, I finally figured out exactly what's going on with my auto-lock that's causing me to die repeatedly. It's got a lag time that makes me think it stopped tracking, which then forces me to use the other stick, which then gets me into trouble. However, that was just slow. I've also figured out something to make the melee builds a little bit better. It's really coming down to having the weapon switch there that really fucks with everything. So I've been learning a couple of things. Dude, that was just a warm-up. I got back up and wrecked you. Fuck off, Quab. How's the game pissing you off this time? Oh, it hasn't pissed me off yet. It just gave me a warm-up because I had to switch down to a light mech now. We'll see the other build that I've been working on because Michael Noah needs a Season 2 power-up, and I know just the person to give it to him. Literally the President of the United States. Watching my Twitter, you kind of already know what's about to happen, but we'll get to that. We only have to... We're beating Haman Karn with this build as the accomplishment, and then we're going to do something that's unique and far more interesting. You know, up until I put a Zimmerman on it, because that's the lazy option. But so yeah, the wheelie boy. Yeah, so, bye? Bye? I don't need anything in this section anymore. We've done that. Goodbye. Good day. I don't want Dark Souls in my robot game. Thank you very much. I can't go through that well, actually, no, you can. I was just getting stuck on something. Actually, no, wait, no, there it is. Goodbye. Good day. Michael Noah is in fact a bad enough dude to save the present and be rewarded with the Metal Wolf. Because, shockingly enough, that build actually works. You'll see. You will see. I've developed my own unique cheese that I don't think I've seen anybody using. Because everyone's running to the usual suspects. I've not seen anybody utilize what I have done in the way that I am doing it, which is fun for me. However, now we have to beat Haman Karn, and she's a bitch.
It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
That dialogue changed slightly, I believe.
A response. It's a sea weapon.
Have you tried the needle pistols? No, I haven't, but I'm assuming they're just as bullshit as the needle gun. I tried it once, I think. Once again, just a Qubelay. A Qubelay with an extra shoulder pad. I'm not mad, but that shit is just a Qubelay. And reverse, you know, jointed legs. It's just a fucking Qubelay. Anyway. Okay, now to actually accomplish something. This is probably gonna take a couple of tries, though. Pole!
Security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now the original masters are long gone.
Pole!
Before it destroys you.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Got her in both holes. Ha ha! Hee hee! Ho ho!
It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Okay then. Okay, now, the funny thing about this opening attack is it's really hard to dodge, but I found something rather interesting about it. If you just kind of fall at the right time, you can kind of just dodge the whole thing. Like that. Some of this game's kind of stupid. Ooh! Ow! Almost. We got close, but her attacks are bullshit. If she gets one through on you, you're dead. However, I only needed like one more strike from that. That was way closer than I thought I was going to get the first try. However, once again, we're not using any cheese here. We're just using the pile driver. We're going all in. So the objective is don't get fucking hit. Also, don't do that, because that really fucks up literally everything. Ah.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to
Trash run anyway. Right, so the idea is that you have to get the stagger without a kick, or you fuck up the melee strike. That's the cheese, or rather, that's the bullshit here. So, This is not astoundingly difficult, but you will kind of accidentally fuck yourself up. As you saw there, we got through there perfectly fine, and then I accidentally fucked it up on literally the last go. Also, now that I'm looking at this, man, I kind of missed the coral generator because I've been getting used to that. There's a trick with that, and it's actually a really simple trick. Ah, god damn it. No! See, we were doing so well, and now we're getting to the problems. But no, we'll get through this. Run out? Yeah, no, the whole trick with the coral generator is you just intentionally run it out. Like, the recharge delay is incredibly long, but the thing is, the charge between burnout and just normal recharge are two different values. The game don't tell you that shit, though. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna change to that, because now I've actually gotten too used to it. So hang on. Oof. Tried terminal armor yet? I mean, no, but I should actually use assault armor here too, but I'd love to be able to change that, but okay. Moving on, because now I've gotten too used to another generator. But the whole point with the coral generator is just run it out. But now we can change that, and I have actually graduated from the Sentai. So this, I don't need. No, we're going all in. No. We are going all in. I thought I was going to need that, but I've just gotten too used to using this generator. You will see why. Ooh. Oop. That opening strike is kind of dodge, but you kind of just dive over her head. Hello? God damn it. It didn't start charging in time. Oh, that's the irregular fucking wind-up, too. Yeah. We were doing good, and then I started fucking up. But alright, no, we can get through this. The thing is, it's weird. You have to move fast and really irregular. Also, getting on top of her head usually gets through certain things. I'd like to be able to shoot, please. Thank you. Out of position. This is gonna be ugly, but we're gonna get through it. Ah, god damn it. You see, I'm just getting unlucky now. Woman, I will beat your ass.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Hey, go, did you see the mod that turns the game's movement and energy to Gen 4 levels? No, I didn't. There's a mod that does that? Funny. Alright, so we should be able to do this now. This is not going to be a photo finish, but we'll get it. The major problem is I've been playing with literally another build. So, once again, just fall. Also, if you're, yeah, there we go. If you're fast with those attacks, you can actually kick her out of it, which is, again, really funny. You're giving her, like, a actual, Mobile Suit Gundam slap. That's what it feels like. It's just a bright slap. Oh, come on! Oh, you cheating bitch! Not good. Ooh, okay, we're alive. Maybe not. Ah, Christ. Nope. I had her, but the game fucked me out of that with that weirdly weird vertical offset. A lot of this game can be fought with its own bullshit, but then when that just happens, it's just... That's the all-or-nothing style of the pile driver. You'll get stuck in those situations, and it really sucks when you lose because of that. But this is where we've actually... This is what we signed up for. All or nothing. This is it. All or nothing. That's really what this build... What pile driver builds are. Because that feels good. That's it. The only problem is you sacrifice a lot for that shit. And you better realize it. And unfortunately, I didn't have any boosts left for that. Oops. Ah. Damn it! Honestly, from what I can tell, I actually kicked her out of the initial attack too, which is funny. Fuck you. From what I can tell, basically this is just designed to kill anybody who's trying to threaten the planet. Which I suppose that's effective, but I don't think it worked the first time. I don't think it really worked out. I think the Belkin scientists didn't really understand what they were supposed to be doing. Oh, god damn it. Man, this build really has a problem with stagger. Once again, something I kind of removed with the other build. And didn't have any boost there. Son of a bitch! Ow. You see, I'm just walking into the wrong attack patterns. We'll get through this, though. We've gotten close. But Jesus fucking Christ. You can just get really fucking unlucky sometimes. And her attacks give you really no room for error. They instantly kill you, basically. And, again, out of... Damn. That's the same shit that just happened the last run. Yeah, no, the stagger on this build is actually causing an immense amount of problems that I didn't really perceive. You see, then it orients properly. If it did that the last time properly, I would have made it through that last, that last attempt. It's just really weird, and you will just get really unlucky for really no fault of your own. It's just that the game doesn't have... The game really doesn't like verticality.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Again, just pick the right time to fall. That's about it. God damn it. Ah! Bad time to stop. I keep running out of energy at the wrong fucking times in this situation. That's the problem here. I'd tinker around to fix this, but we don't need to. It's just a matter of hopping through the attacks properly and getting lucky. Again, getting through this without the cheese is the accomplishment. Thus, we will be doing this today.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent core
God.
disasters.
Ah, god damn it, I double tapped like an idiot. I also don't believe in my bumpers anymore. My controller is an enemy sympathizer, clearly. Ow! Light builds without pulse armor are a pain. It's not really that, it's just that this boss is designed to basically exploit you being staggered and kill you just as easily as you can to everyone else. So getting staggered here is basically death for anyone who can't just shrug it off. Which, if you're doing a light build, ain't going to be you.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
But you can dodge those attacks, they're just really weird, and you have to do these really odd maneuvers to do it.
God safe.
Oh, god damn it.
Now their original masters are long gone.
Also, you have to not fuck up there.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
And also watch that goddamn irregular wind-up.
Keep it up, 621.
Again, I'm adjusted to playing the other build that I was tinkering around with. So, again, I look like I'm a retard, but we're getting close.
Wait.
Way closer than I thought I'd get with the initial attempts, but now we're just accidentally fucking up at the wrong times.
Is this what the Ibis series
Pulse lets you ignore stagger. I suppose, as a defense mechanism, that is correct. Like, if I get staggered, you can just pop the pulse armor, and then the stagger is negated. Why did I do that? I didn't hit that bumper. Ah, and then I accidentally kick her. Because getting the ACS, getting the stagger in this can be just kind of weird. There we go. I still get hit by that, but okay. I'm on the ground is the problem. Somehow.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Ah. I almost had her there. Oh, there it is! See, it's honestly almost by accident, but if you play stupid fuck games with her with just really weird maneuvers, you can dodge those attacks, because that's kind of how floaty the game can be. But okay, there you go. I beat it without cheese. I have now officially graduated. The game is over.
The coral resonance. It's fading.
I'm definitely gonna have to do some things to light builds here, but it is done.
Inherited from its creators. Voices from the past. Fading into...
I'm gonna have to do a lot to fix those. All those decals we're going to lose here.
We're losing control.
They look nice. But just a little bit of resolve and a whole lot of luck, and you'll get through basically any boss fight in this game. But we have a Season 2 upgrade. It's waiting in the wings.
Target neutralized. Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
You got hit with the cheese, the only thing that could stop the Protag. The only thing that could stop anyone. That thing. That horrifying thing.
I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Are you planning to do anything with Payday 3? I mean, potentially. I haven't really, sought to do anything with it, but, I know it's there. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna handle it. I want to play it, but then it's just... I have to see, because Payday 2 is an interesting game, also a mess at this point with all the DLCs and everything about it. So maybe a blank slate with Payday 3 wouldn't be a bad thing. It'll let me enjoy the game more. But I don't know. Are you ready for the boring mission again? Yes. Once again, the unpromptu Dark Souls segment. Hooray!
Arquebus seized control of the coral,
The one you can't just sprint through.
and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control.
Fucking Crossbone Gundam there.
A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. the vascular plant. Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere.
Hikari, shh! Spoilers! Shh! Spoilers!
The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them,
Mechanical spoilers, but still spoilers.
and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
How goes the fight from versus FromSoft nonsense? Well, I beat Haman Karn fair and square. That is an accomplishment because that's another boss fight that gets everybody fucking tilted. But as you saw, you could just kind of play weird and fast, and things go fine. It might take you a couple of tries, but you can beat her fair and square. It doesn't take that much.
Decoding and playing back.
I only played one side of it. I don't know what happens here. But then again, we still go against the corpse anyway, so nobody really threw
61.
anything. Yeah.
A friend of mine sent a request.
They don't really send any Ibis units at me aside from Ire, which
This one comes from me.
maybe it's down to conversion problems.
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since.
And yes, Ire is just Ibis 2.0 with a shield.
At an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself.
And then we've got a massive problem.
Must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on.
And thus, we will be ignoring it this time.
The fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
I will, sir, by not listening to you. That is my own choice, is it not?
Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
I will, sir, by killing your girlfriend, yes. Which is gonna be a shame, because we've missed that totally hype mission, but apparently, other people, everyone says the other side of the coin is just as hype, if not more so. So again, I'm gonna be watching. But yes, now it's a survival horror experience.
He's...
Granted, this is not that actually hard, but still, it's kind of odd. I guess this is functional for the plot?
They put us on sewer duty. Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of crap's alive. Is that Institute Tech?
Sir,
You should avoid combat as much as possible.
I don't have a kick in this, that's funny.
This AC is no match for your abilities.
It has no kick. I did not notice that the first time.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If you do start me out,
Ow, my head.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Bye.
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
I'm sorry, my grandfather reactor isn't really working out here.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary...
Alright, I didn't kill you this time.
...has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
I have also not been spotted, question mark? I'm not even really trying to hide.
Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Nope, nope, they're there.
We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Wait, that's not one of ours!
I wasn't in the fucking searchlights! Hello?
Walter's message. Is he...
Please hold.
What's this? I've checked.
Ow.
One repair kit remaining.
Okay, we got it. Game over.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you are still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's familiar.
Ow.
She must be involved with Walter's mission.
Alright, I don't have a kick. The kick! I am lacking the kick!
This is the rendezvous point.
You know, it'd just be harder if they, you know, if you didn't give you free endless lives with repair kits Lamau. Yes, I suppose so. However, I didn't really want this segment to begin with, so...
From V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force.
I'm using a chaff grenade.
Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
Oh, by the way, how this works is that it projects a bubble around you. If the enemy is inside the bubble and you're not, they can't target you. If you're outside the bubble and the enemy is inside the bubble, they can't target you. If you're both inside the bubble, everybody can see everybody. However, it acts as kind of like a terrain object outside.
Yes.
You know, if you just kind of have it between you and the enemy. It's very interesting. However, really fucking situational.
Company, another AC. Reed, you're a thief. Those are junkyard?
She's backing us up, Raven.
So you can actually just kind of spam this at the floor and walk into enemies. And anybody who's in melee range is a threat. Everyone else isn't.
Should have let me in this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Are we done?
Looks like we're clear. Better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC.
No one got trained in non-FCS aiming. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Caught our breath.
No one knows how to handle, you know, an MT or anything without, you know, the auto stabilizers and everything else. Also, apparently, auto aim makes you makes you less fucking accurate. Somebody also tested this. Using hard lock gives you somewhere apparently around a 25 to 20% nerf to your accuracy. Thanks, FromSoft. So apparently, super duper cool kid school is using mouse and keyboard and avoiding all of these issues.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Let me call up Mr. President and give you your new AC, which, again, I don't know, I kind of like the decal work we have here. I'm gonna have to recreate it on another AC, and that's gonna take some time, unfortunately, but we do have our mid-season power-up, as it were, straight from the President himself. The Metal Wolf build.
EA 7 months, it would be more if I didn't prefer YouTube so I could watch at my own pace.
Well, Akriel? There's already one Inquisitor, so that might be a little that's a tad odd, but welcome back, sir. Thank you for resubscribing. I do see that I do have a large number of people watching me on YouTube, so that's fun. It's just that, well, you know, I just wish YouTube was giving me more ad money, huh? But thank you for your support and viewership, no, regardless. But yeah, So, what's going on with this build, ladies and gentlemen? And, of course, there are several variations, one of which is leading, which is, I figured out how to use the fucking plasma whip. And apparently there's another neat trick. But, we could be somewhat unorthodox with this entire affair. But the main show here, well, you know what, just because we're not going to be playing Luke Makuve, real quick, I know I said we were gonna be fast about this one, but, Makuve. However, we also do not need, there's two ways you can do this, of course. You can have the shield and kind of compensate for, you know, what the Gian could possibly get, and also the lance is basically the closest thing that we have to fencing. However, there is also another way of doing this, and it's rather funny. So, you have that, but what you can do is you can just kind of get rid of that, and then, come down here to the real finesse weapon. And also, well, I suppose if you really wanted to, just kind of add to the missiles here. There's a couple of ways that you could add to this if you want to, but you could put the, you know, the meme meta 6-pack here. Those are red for unrelated reasons. But, to be honest, I'm surprised you're not fully leaning into Sazabi vibe, seeing as, let's be honest, Rusty is the Gundam protagonist and we're the rival. Yes, however, I built the parts out of, well, statistically effective parts, first and foremost, which unfortunately, in a lot of situations, you just don't get to choose. However, so, for entertainment purposes, Le Ding.
Final arena combat aptitude.
Now, the fucked up thing is, again, the game don't tell you this, the plasma whip acts like a shield. And you can fire missiles while you're behind it. However, its ACS stagger is still a bitch though. But there's an art to this. Le Ding. However, also, in order to avoid doing the completely useless flourish, you can actually cancel this. Oh no! Le Ding. I was kind of fucking around there, but now there's a little bit of well, there is a tremendous amount of art to the plasma whip, but you can't cancel it by pressing Y, so you don't do the stupid flourish, which I don't even really understand what it's for. Honestly, it feels like it might be for bosses, because they're the only people that are big enough to be really, you know, reliably hit by that shit. However, the problem is you still have to worry about ACS stagger even if this blocks most damage. But you have to wait for a moment. That's not the moment. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, god damn it. I did the stupid flourish. I didn't press Y, I did the stupid flourish. The stupid flourish will get you killed. But it's incredibly precise to the point where it's almost a bug. Like, you have to be somewhere around, like, 82 meters to actually fucking hit anything. And I question why.
Activating combat mode.
Yes, you can actually use the Septum with this, which is the much easier option. However, this is the goofier option. This is the sporting option. The less goofy option is actually the much more effective option. However, I don't know. I feel like I need to use the plasma whip with this shit. There's just something goofy about it that just says, I am a duelist. I am not thinking in practical terms, and I never will. However, the septum does make this a whole lot easier to handle. I will concede.
At 30%.
Okay. This one is for raves. 90 meters to get max damage. Something like that, but let's try the other way around here, as it is the way more easy option. I like fucking around here, but I don't want to be here all day proving that the Makuve build works. But, so yeah. No problems here. So that was the more, I have been testing this option. I've got that to work on another build, though. However, again, the kind of the same point here. You just pop the septum up here, and you just start spamming missiles and wait for the ACS stagger. So this is the fencer, I suppose. And of course, he will bullshit you with pulse armor. Haha! Oh!
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Ah, damn it. I'm waiting too long. I'm waiting too long to do that. I should probably put in more kicks there. Add more kicks. That's kind of the answer for everything. Watch. Because I'm waiting too long here. That's kind of the one downside. You can't really wait too long with this AI. Aha! Aha! Damn it! Wait. Not quite. Haha! Leding. So there's kind of an art to doing that, and it's basically just kind of like trying to stagger them before you move in with the thrust, the coup de grace. Bonus points if you say haha leding every time you get a hit. You could also do this on a heavier build that makes it way fucking easier. Mainly because this plays into what we were doing before, or what we're going to be doing. So the Makuve build works, but probably not on a light chassis, or you're gonna have to do something, you know, weird to that. But so, as we were in Test Orange, much like the Gian, it takes a surprisingly large amount of skill to actually use it, to the point where this was never meant to be used for anything, like, productive. However, I like to call this one the nuclear Makube. Haha! Leding. Granted, it's just a Zimmerman now, but... Leding. What? This came after the, you know, the Mr. President build, the Metal Wolf build, but you can make that shit work. Why? The delivery boys are actually surprisingly viable. And I don't think anyone's really realized that. So this is me leaning into Sazabi memes, but not quite, because, again, the main dish and the Patlabor head have higher stability for, you know, defense against stagger, and that's just the name of the game. Don't get fucking staggered, or make it take as long as humanly possible. But, so, there is also, in contest to this, the actual Metal Wolf build, which has one weakness. it doesn't have a melee weapon. However, you kinda don't need one, unless, you know, if you understand a few key points. But this is kind of where theme building brought me to actually realize, hey, wait, this works. I'm genuinely curious on what the weight limit is on the thrusters you're using, Lamo. I'm just kind of, like, I haven't really decided on a thruster, I just kind of put them in there.
Main system activating combat mode.
But wait, believe in the Tomahawk land attack missile will return! Believe! Believe the Tomahawks will be there, motherfucker! God bless America! See? That works even if we're not going for coup de grace melee. However, we are going for coup de grace melee. And, like, the Tomahawk missiles will surprise you. Well, in this case, the B-52s. The Tomahawk missiles would be the slow missiles that just kind of harass a target. These will come back, and they will come back to haunt bosses and people you're fighting. It's rather hilarious. But I suppose we'll run this, and then we'll switch to, you know, the lazy man's take on the build here, which is effectively just, well, it's, well, actually, it's just kind of a you know what? It's not actually that bad. It really is just the, it really just maximized for melee. This is kind of the final part for this, or rather the final, you know, finalized build for it. But we'll run one game as Mr. President, and then we'll decide our route. We'll be killing our, you know, killing Cinder with, you know, the actual customized parts. Check the weight limit on your thrusters, because if you're over the limit, you're slapping your speed, and, you know, faster launching missiles makes more zoomies. Well, I don't really think that's the, I'm also using the, whatchamacallit, the new Shocking Amazing boosters. But what's the weight limit on these? What would be the weight limit here? $9,000... Where is this magical number here? Oh, right. Initial reload ideal weight. 9,000, 2,000... Yeah, I think we're under that. Yeah, I think we're under that. We're good. You're 1,000 or 100,000. Oh, okay. Are we? Oh, right. Total weight. Right. So there's that. But okay, so, I don't think we're gonna get higher than that, but ideal weight. No. No. Oh, well. I mean, we could get slightly higher than that, but I kinda don't give a shit. What's your favorite build? I need inspiration from mine. It'd probably be a variation of this one. I haven't really decided yet again on primary weapons. However, there's a couple of, there's two ways of doing it. There's just put a Zimmerman on it, kid, or use the minigun for fucking style points. But my build is kind of just this, but, you know, it includes the dual delivery boys, because as you will see, fuck, these are more dependable than people, I think, take them for. But, oh well. I'm way over limit for any thruster. I don't care. As you will see, it hardly matters.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers.
Put the service rifle on it for the troops instead of the Magnum, but again, this was supposed to be literally just Metal Wolf on the cover of the build. This was the intention. We'll use this for one mission, and then we'll fuck around with things.
Me, Walter.
Because I already know what I'm going to be doing in order to make this just easy as fuck.
RAD was was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Archivist when they come running to see what we're up to.
Yes, can't be having them realize we're about to make, you know, Macross City launch. But for one mission, just to articulate a point.
Association of Observers.
I.e.
They want to burn the coral.
Very good use of channel points there, sir.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying Chief.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Archivist MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early?
Also, the curveball of all of this is that it's not using the fire control system for the main guns. It's using it for the missiles. Or it should be. I think I changed that somewhere along the line.
Them near the tower, tourist.
Wow, that actually direct hit. Nice.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannon ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Why wouldn't we?
Four minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
Oh, you're still alive. That wasn't part of the plan. Goofy scream. Explodes. Mobile missile platform tetrapod AC that can just dump missiles from max range. Because if you hover with the tetrapod legs, you don't get the stagger from the back weapons like tank
Don't clear
traps.
them out.
Huh, interesting. But well, we built one of those. Ah, right, so this is still using the gun trackers. Right. I changed that on the other builds and I didn't save it back here. The idea is to just kind of pop off the delivery boys as just, like, candy.
We've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Uh-oh.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
I am not in position for those, ma'am. Thanks, FromSoft.
Reinforcements. There's a
Yeah, I'm
lot
gonna fail it now. Thanks, FromSoft.
Over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
Oh, god damn it.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Kaiser.
Just one more minute to go, tourist.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Give me 30 seconds and
Woo.
we'll have full admin access.
Whew.
Just a little more, tourist.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Good, they looked at me.
Right-hand.
Whew. Fun fact, turns out the review copies had vastly different balanced game where stagger damage and rate was up by like 2 times. So the day 1 patch version is actually much harder, whereas, which is why none of the early reviews had any issues. Ah,
This city really is.
fuckers. Once again, all to appeal
The water levels.
to the Dark Souls audience, or the Elden Ring audience to be more precise, I suppose,
City's rising.
who immediately flip the table on the game and aren't here now. Wow, I wonder if we spent all of our time, well, here. Yeah, I wonder if FromSoft really made the smart decisions for who the fuck was gonna buy their game.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
Again, cruel jokes called skill. Hopefully expansions of this game they finally realize. Yes.
Simon,
Less obnoxious cheap shots and difficulty, more actually enjoying the moment. Like right now, literally, fucking SDF1 just out of nowhere. That was a neat twist. Like, enjoying the theatrics of the moment, yeah, no, it doesn't have to be the easiest thing in the world. However, unfortunately, this game's balance of skill and theatrics is all over the fucking place, and that's kind of one of its key problems. It doesn't know what it wants to do. And failing that, it decided that it's going to appeal to the Dark Souls audience, which they hate the game on principle for some bizarre-ass reason. Which, well, they can go fuck themselves, but that just goes to show you that FromSoft just made really poor decisions right up until the end.
let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan?
Fuck it, kill them all. Time to not take your schizo meds and listen to your brain waifu. Yep.
The coral.
Yep, here we go.
The observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it.
There must be another way. Tell me, voice in my head. What is the other way?
I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral.
Yes, voices of the damned. Tell me more.
I need to ask you something.
Will you throw away a perfectly good ending to do another to do another ending? I suppose we don't have a choice now because we've already made the choice.
No new messages.
Nope, we won't get those final, Arena 2, battles just yet. But okay, so what do we have now? Yes, there's do that or kill Carla. I'm very sorry. However, now, unfortunately, we're choosing the, the renegade option. Actually, not even really the renegade option. This is the air quotes Paragon route. Right, so data. Let's bring up the last build of this. And we're going to be simple about this. So as you can see here, basically the same build overall, aside from the Basho arms, which increase the, the melee damage, because all or nothing. Because if we're gonna have the pile driver on, I want that to fucking instantly kill anything it touches. Because it's so finicky to work, you don't want it to actually have any chance of failing. But, so, I'm very sorry, Carla. We are no longer respecting the treaties on anyone. The Zimmerman here is actually, in a lot of ways, I understand exactly why it's popular. Or rather, the meta. Because it's exactly what I've been searching for and trying to get other weapons to do. It's that instantaneous punch over the line into stagger. It's different. It's the difference between not staggering the enemy and not setting them properly up for melee and staggering them and actually getting that pile driver shot in. However, as you will see, it's not just the Zimmerman, but the Zimmerman just kinda is the most reliable primary weapon for this sort of thing. However, I have experimented with energy weapon builds, and, well, the entire point around energy weapon build seems to be do HP damage, which is whittling the enemy down, and, not going for the stagger coup de grace. That also works. To be fair, trying to burn the coral didn't work the first time. Doubt it would do anything but cause these events to repeat again somewhere down the line in the future anyways. So yes, we killed millions of people twice for no avail. Have fun on the Blood Red Beach the next time through. Enjoy the rebuild movies. Last 3 arena fights are new game plus fight. Oh, so there's no arena 3. Oh, okay. So there's no another arena, it's just those last 3. Oh, okay. But, well, time to make this one easy. Though I'm not quite sure on the paint here. I think we could ditch the test type. Right, I think we're good on that. So we're not gonna do the whole. And let's see here. Then again, I suppose I could just hop back and then just steal the paint the paint of the other machine, just to keep this as it is. So, it's very simple. There's really no changes, so I suppose that's the easier option than repainting it. So we'll keep the Metal Wolf camo for the rest of this. The changes are relatively minimal. So, Basho arms, because maximum melee specialization equals maximum melee damage. And then, let's see here. The fire control system. Actually, that is the missile fire control system. Good, that was on there. It was loading a little slower than I remember, but there's that. And that's really the only major structural change. And we go all the way up to melee weapons. By the way, I have used the bomb thrower. It's actually quite good. The only problem is I want to use it with other melee weapons. I don't want it to be a melee weapon. I desperately want this to be on another arm, because it actually recharges and does a lot of stagger, pretty quickly, and the reloads pretty quickly as well. The only problem is That's it. You have no melee weapon. But so, to make it incredibly fucking simple, here we go, Mr. President. Someone will make a mod at some point that just lets you melee on everything. Right, Yeah, melee on other arms, even though I understand that the game is somewhat built against that. But still, some of the design choices in the game are just really stupid. But, okay, it begins.
Raven, this job comes from me. Air. A Rubiconian.
Allegedly.
Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are
Stop the third impact, Phonto.
and the
Yes!
Car.
Yes, Shinji, stop the xylophone from triggering the third impact!
How you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking
Kill Misato and stop the xylophone from triggering the third impact! Hurry, Star Force! There's only one mission left to save the Earth! Well, not the Earth, but
mercenary.
there's a lot of worlds in the blast radius, evidently. Allegedly. Millions will die, allegedly. But here we go!
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven.
Yes, voice in my head. This better be good.
Thank you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you.
Ire, I'm gonna be entirely honest. The sex better be good.
In a reservoir dome in the Xylem's pond. The only enemies of both the corporations and Overseer are in this. Please, be careful.
Why am I wasting time with you, Mooks? I only have one objective here.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
Oh, hey, it's Snail.
That's way too snail. The man you captured in that institute cell. It's not the loot that I want.
Well, you're clearly the target.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more. You fools don't know your place. You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's good for you. Still picking on, are you?
Any day now, Zimmer. Oh, right. If you're too close, the Zimmerman will actually phase through the environment, which is really fucking annoying, but hey, it's gotta get balanced somehow.
Enemy AC has taken significant damage.
Thanks, Tomahawks. See? Believe in the B-52s will be there. You just don't, they're more effective funnels than funnels.
V2 snail down. He's withdrawn. Let's get moving.
You just let them go, and they'd solve the problem eventually. They have some, they have some caveats, but honestly, I feel like they're more effective funnels than all of the funnels. All right, so what are we doing now?
Tourist. How much did Arquebus pay you?
I just killed Snail, woman. Why would you ever think that? Oh, oh, great, more Dark Souls boss design. Oh, great.
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
I'm not in the fog though. Oh, they've got delivery boys too. Man, that woman knows what's good for her. Actually, that's it, I think. No, there's still more.
Looks like we're clear. I've unlocked the partition.
Tiny Zap. Not much.
Figured you were beyond some tricks. Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Alright, Chatty isn't dead yet.
She's in there.
Okay, then. A 2-on-1. I wouldn't have suspected anything else. Okay. Now I make my own choices.
My motto, tourist. Get your laughs while you can.
Laugh and grow fat?
I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it.
We're gonna try. Don't ask me, ask the voice in my head, though.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Oh. Oh, staggered at the same time.
Walter told me to go. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, and you make no enemies. Or friends.
All of the missiles in the world!
Gotta face the music. Chatty, it's all you.
Chief. She's dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake.
Well, tell the voice in my head that. I don't think she really cares. Oh, now you're down there. Thanks. Oh, you've got one too. Ah, an equal opponent, I see. An AI of culture.
Making this hard. I can hear the Chief laughing. Guess I can't do everything. Guess you won, tourist.
The dialogue changes depending on who you kill first, I'd assume.
Never loses.
Why am I not surprised?
The Xylem's control center is locked out.
Let me, Chief. I'll take us over the finish line.
Okay, so where do we go?
Inherited privileges. Owner, St. Carla. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
It's very dark in here, Ire. Ire, once again, the sex better be good. Swear to God. Hey. Oh, hey! That head! Interesting. What's it good at? Never mind how we got back into the hangar after that one.
No new messages.
No stagger head. Interesting.
Carla had planned everything. Even her own death.
Yeah, she seemed about fucked up about it.
Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy.
Yeah, they seem about as fucked up, you know, to do that, right?
The Conians are
That fucked
continuing
up.
to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
Well, voice in my head, you better get fucking cracking with that system access or we're gonna have some issues. But okay, so what's the deal? Actually, yeah, it is effectively slightly higher stagger. Honestly, though, huh? That's not very much better than the VP, though, which is kind of hilarious. You get a teensy tiny little bit more stability, and way less defense in basically every department, right? Yeah, no. What? I mean, if you haven't already settled on the Pat Labor head, sure, but I think I enjoy the Pat Labor head. But as you see, as you saw there, look how fucking easy it is just wheeling around the delivery boys and the Zimmerman, just looking for that stagger, and then just fucking throwing the pile driver out. It's easy, disgustingly so. So, what's the next mission, though? Destroy the drive block. Destroy the large Skyrmion generators located throughout the Xylem's drive block. So destroy the gravity blocks? Or the gravity pods. Right, no, we are just doing fucking SDF1 memes here.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last strike has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral.
Rip out the gravity pods.
We have to take the whole thing down.
The Minovsky engines.
Powered by large Skirmion generators distributed throughout the area.
Skirmion.
If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crash the Xylem into the Alien Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on.
Oh, how cute.
No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have.
She's posting on Twitter for us.
Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
Aren't ramjets supposed to be sucking endless air, Lamau? Yeah, that's... I'm not quite sure how you use a ramjet... Well, we're ascending into the atmosphere, you know, into space, but... Yeah, a ramjet is effectively just a fucking tube that you draw air in naturally and just set it on fire. They're very simple.
Let's go, Raven. One of our allies should be arriving already.
But who? Is Blue Pixie on our side today? I wonder. Still alive, buddy? Once again, I was told this ending is more hype than the other one. I shall see this. We shall see about this. Say it.
It looks like the guest of honor's here.
Come on.
Hey, buddy.
Close enough.
Never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight.
They were already doing it, though?
Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Oh, so it's your boss theme, but we're not killing you today. Interesting.
Main system activating combat mode.
T4, Rusty was the first to offer his help.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Target confirmed. That's
Whoop.
one of the Skirmion generators.
Hop.
One generator destroyed.
Okay, so this is kind of like... Right, okay, so this is kind of like the fleet mission in theory, except we're targeting generators instead of the ships.
Now, comrades, rout the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Thankfully, I'm a zombie, so I don't have to deal with that shit. Again, the thing about the coral reactor is that you're supposed to burn it out.
Generators destroyed. 2 remaining.
Surround the plants. Keep pushing them back. It's time.
Hey!
Schneider AC.
Hey, wait a minute!
Sounds like quite the party down there. Love to see all my hard work paid.
He said the thing! Ow, though. Yeah, let's not get hit by that plasma anymore. Oh, it's got a shield, too. And now it's dead. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, 1-2 punch. Good work, buddy. Yeah, there is only one corp left. We killed Michigan, so it's just Archibus down there.
That's the machine from grid 086.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Wait, what? The cleaner's here, too?
I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
That should do it. Well, or it would have. Yeah, just don't fucking just magically disappear this time in the middle of the fight, eh, Rusty?
Ignition at 50%.
Got it now. Finish it off, buddy.
Whap!
Confirmed. Smart cleaner destroyed.
Hey, the Zimmerman may be disgusting meta bullshit, but hey, at least have a bit of fun with it, eh?
Guess Archibus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven. We're entering the drive block's core. Watch out for ambushes. There's 2 Skirmian generators left.
Ire, what are ambushes you can totally see coming?
Gen engine.
Especially when you call them out like that?
Outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here. Target is 180.
Ba-bum.
Identification. Speed 4. Lefty. He's supposed to be dead. Full barrage. Don't let him get any closer. You're out of luck. There's only one person who can keep up with me.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
I used to have a girlfriend that's a new type mind ghost. Yeah, but she could actually help me get through this section here as, where's the door, Ire? Ire, where's the door? There it is. Where's the door, Ire?
Three generators destroyed. One more to go.
Where's the waypoint, Cortana? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're trying to be a voice in my head and you're actually shit at directing me? What the hell? All you make me do is make bad fucking choices. For some vague moral benefit here. We'll see if that actually pans out. That was me fiddling with the controls like a moron. How did you know?
All Stargate generators destroyed.
Okay, now how the hell do we get out of here?
Clear, Raven. The drive pod's going to explode.
Ah. Oh, hey, look!
Something's headed straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Oh, God! It's Bubble Man! Again! For the last time!
We need to get outside fast.
Casual boost speed.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
Didn't I kill your stupid ass? I'm basically dragging myself across the floor. It's like walking without lifting your feet. Yep, it's just Balteus.
Vermin.
Oh, he's got pulse shields. Wasn't that neat?
AP-07A. Arquebus Valteus.
Arquebus balls, what now?
Identified as V2 Snail.
Yes, hello, hi. I'm about done with Bubble Boy's shit, thank you. Motherfucker, I staggered you.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4. Those dogs at command. And worst of all, you.
Everyone is below me. I'm the smartest guy here.
Secondly, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus.
I am the law. Thank you, Snail.
Critical damage.
We're losing the flagship!
I am Arquebus.
And I'm the fucking president. God bless America.
Confirmed. V2 Snail, down.
Sounds like it's over.
Man, that was actually really easy, mainly because this build is super bull. Uh-oh. Buddy!
Rusty's signal just disappeared.
Hey, buddy, still alive!
Listen, it seems we've got trouble ahead.
Oh, boy.
We need to take down the Xylem fast.
Killing Snail like that is actually he does live he gets his I'm an entertaining villain moment when you kill him. So at least that's well done there. That was fun. That was somewhat worth, killing Carla. Cuz he's just an asshole and you just enjoy killing him after he's doing this I'm a genius. Oh no! fucking routine. That's entertaining. But who was Railgun? If we're out here and Rusty's dead, and we're over there, well, Snail's over there in a pile of rubble, but then who killed Rusty?
621, entering standard mode.
But who? I don't think we need to change anything about this build, but as you can see here, yeah, no, if you don't know if you have a problem, if you don't know which weapon to use, dude, just use a fucking Zimmerman. The exosphere in the xylophone. Yes. What are we weren't we just doing that? How is this thing still afloat?
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines. Let's put an end to this, Raven. We're going home. To Rubicon. The world you saved.
Once again, the sex better be good.
We'll also need to prepare for re-entry.
Do you have a
We need to escape once we're finished.
do you have like a giant like Teflon bag I can put over the entire mobile suit? You saw that one episode of Gundam, right? Or maybe we can ride down just shielded by coral particles, right? That'd be totally poetic, right?
System activating combat mode.
Raven, what's one of the ramjet engines?
Once again, that's not
Please, destroy the target.
really a ramjet engine, but sure, you go do that. ramjets are incredibly powerful, but really you're just sucking in air and lighting it on fire for thrust. Most of them don't even have compressor blades. That's how simple they are. Yes, they're incredibly inefficient and very poor at fuel management. How did you know? What would have just an empty tube where I just sprinkle gasoline on the air coming in and it simultaneously light it on fire. How did you know I'm terrible at fuel management? What now, though? Because that was way too fucking easy. Nice. And here we go.
The Xylem has fallen from orbit.
Shame that we have to give up the SDF-1. She was a nice boat.
The coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
Wow, saw that one coming. And that's why I'm still alive, but who?
621.
Mondo?
Is that you?
Zappa, what the fuck? Go back to the moon! Now, what the hell is that thing? Is it on sale?
621. I have to dispose of you.
That is literally, that is actually a Sazabi head. That is actually a Sazabi head.
Picking up a coral response. Watch out.
Corporations.
No, I can't. I can't. I can't. No, I need to hear the dialogue. No, I can't. I can't. No. No, I'm sorry. I can't. My man Zappa, I can't do that to you. No, I'm gonna give you a chance to talk. You're gonna get those dialogue options out. No, I can't do my man like that. Man, no, fuck that.
We have to defend ourselves.
Jesus Christ. Just goes to show you my build's that fucking good.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ooh, wait, is that the continuous death ray? Sir, do you have... No, that's gotta be it.
1 repair kit remaining.
Sir, that must be Black November's gun. I need that gun. Give me that gun. I want it.
No repair kits remaining.
He's also not really talking at all? I expected there to be more dialogue.
50% and 30%.
Greatest obstacle. Eliminated.
Okay. We gave him that, though. I just kind of went like, okay, so is there, like, anything to this fight? And it's basically just, don't let him actually have any time to kill you? You need to damage him for the rest of it. Oh, God.
Orders. My friend's mission.
Wow, he instantly killed me with that. Wow, okay. He does have some instant kill moves. Man, you're making me regret it, but I want to hear the plot here.
My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Yep. Guys! Just happened with the, okay, I gotta hold back, man. No, I gotta it's like one of those moments where it's my friend! I can't kill my friend! My arm, it won't move! Must not fully charge the pile bunker. Must actually kind of pull punch. He healed again.
Defend ourselves.
Voice. 61. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Right. We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy.
Walter, that sounds hilarious.
Cinder. Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits.
The money!
Do the surgery. Be normal again.
Oh.
Raven. Walter.
Oh.
This has to stop.
Oh, is that why we're here?
Repair kit
Oh.
remaining.
Thank you, Walter. I needed that last little bit. So that's why we're here.
6-2.
Okay, now he can die. He's done his part for the narrative. I'm glad that I actually went back and just actually tried to let that man speak. Give him a chance, man! Give him a chance!
The mission. My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
We're so happy. Mom and Dad are very proud of you. However, there's a lot hinting that Walter never actually physically existed because he was around the fires of, around at the fires of Ibis. Well, he could definitely hear choral voices, so it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, something happened 50 years ago. It apparently killed literally everyone, but somehow Carla and Walter are still alive, even though they were directly connected to whatever the fuck happened. So clearly, these people are either ghosts or something's going on here.
Raven. One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way.
The sex better be good. I swear to God.
Raven. We'll find it together.
I'm not gonna say it again. You already know. Yeah, so Ruben, that's gonna crash into the base of the vascular plant. I hope that Coral C isn't I hope that Coral C isn't terribly volatile to having spaceships rammed into it. Hope that doesn't cause some problems. But okay, so that wasn't. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of the Walter fight is a joke. I had to pull so many punches just to let it. Like, it wasn't hard, and I had to actually give the man a fucking chance to lay out his plot. I needed to actually not instantly destroy the fight. Not be a superhuman. Just be like fucking Broly trying to clench a tiny flower. To actually hear the fucking exposition for that fight. That wasn't a good finale. However, killing Snail was fun. That was a fun, oh, I'm a genius, oh no moment. But yeah, this ending is more of a story setup than anything, to be honest. You now have the better armor set of the two ending unlocks. Good! I want that continuous death ray, though, because Black November cometh. But this sets up a story here, and it basically showcases that, yeah, I don't know about Carla. Carla seemed to have been real. We don't quite know yet, because we never have visual confirmation on them actually being real. So, it is very likely that literally everyone was turned to fucking ghosts during the fires of Ibis, and Walter and Carla and a couple of other people are skittering around like ghosts in the system, just kind of doing shit, kind of like Nemo, in a sense. We haven't seen the actual ending, though, so we'll see what happens when we get to the final ending. Want to know how to get the death ray? Yes, please. I mean, they were real at some point, yes. That's an objectively true statement. They were real at some point. We have no idea what happened after that. But you can't see the coral voices unless you've had extensive coral surgery or part of it. It would appear. The final New Game Plus Plus Arena match. I see. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything in the credits, so we can probably skip this one. But, okay, we're proceeding right on to New Game Plus 2. We have a build that will probably wreck everything, but...
Raven. You took on my hopes. My selfish dream.
You better repay me in bed! It better be good!
Now, I want to see the future that you choose. Whatever waits ahead, I'll support you.
Okay, so now we've seen what both parties wanted, and now we get to make our own choice, whatever the fuck that actually winds up being. Okay. Achievement. The future I choose? You bed now. Yep. Again, we were... Ah. Hal. Ah. I see. Whoa, interesting. Okay.
Registration number RB23.
Is she gonna get even more?
Sign Raven.
Is she gonna get even more cougar on us? So how?
Moving MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Yes, and we did never actually see what happened to Walter in the other ending, so it's nice to see what actually happens, even though, oh my god, they stapled him into a horrifying, machine of death and tried, well, actually, we don't know what he did. They put him into an Ibis machine, but, as for where he went after that in the Fires of Raven ending, we don't know. After you finished New Game Plus, didn't I? What do you think about the not a terrorist ending? I had to give my man Walter a chance and not totally wreck him. That was kind of funny how I needed to do that. I had to actually show some genuine compassion and not... again, it's built up, man! It's a war out there, man! There's no place for compassion! Or, well, style in a sense, but you can't give the enemy a chance or you'll die, man! It's an impulse! I have to fight it! I can't not immediately destroy the enemy! They'll kill me! It's kill or be killed, man! It was kind of funny that I actually had to have that moment in order to hear the, the actual exposition for that fight, which was actually kind of important. It told us, we got all the money, and now I can remove the, whatever shit they jammed in my head. It'd be highly likely that, if the Fires of Raven actually did as much as they told us that did, which we never saw an end result of that, it would probably mean that literally everyone on Rubicon is McDead, game over. So it probably would have been, Walter's dead, and everyone else. If this was actually, what it was supposed to be. But apparently people survived the Fires of Ibis, too, so, So how do you destroy an entire, like, how do you unleash a power which will destroy multiple star systems, allegedly, and somehow have people survive at the epicenter? How do you flower pot like that? That's some luck. Everyone on RubyCon is Ruby gone, motherfucker. Okay, so let's look at these stats here. What are we getting here? What's the deal here? They're actually, I mean, you lose a little bit of stagger resistance, but generally speaking, an overall upgrade in all capacities. So I might actually grab that now. Oh dear lord, it looks fucking hideous though. What the fuck? That's the Sazabi head, but good lord, it's the way it's fucking, like, glow. That's got, wow, you need to really do something to the paint to make that look sensible. Wow, fuck, that kinda actually doesn't look very good. And granted, I appreciate the glowing effects here, but there's this weird sorta sheen on it that makes it not, like, fit. That needs some work there. But okay, what about, can we replace the main dish? I highly doubt it, but so what's the deal here? Attitude stability goes directly into the ground. Nice Eureka 7 backpack, though. Very neat. However, unfortunately, that is against the entire idea of this build. And also, actually, dude, that's just a super duper version of this chess piece. That's just kind of like the same design. Okay. Throw the whole set on. I won't be using these, because the only reason I'm using the main dish is for the, the attitude stability, and this has none of it. For, honestly, no gain aside from generator output, and I have plenty of power. So this is actually not really worth it. Granted, if I was doing something else, sure, I could probably make this work. But, no thanks. Okay, so what about the arms? We lose melee, but we gain firearm specialization, obviously. I'm going all or nothing with this build, so this is why we have the Basho arms. So that's kind of a side grade. It's totally competent, but again, not what we're really looking for here, because haha, Basho arm go boosh. I think it's for having coral weapons. It might be. But okay, so what about the legs? Overburden. And not gonna work on this build. I suppose it probably might be better for lighter builds, but again, this is just all downgrades in everything. Sure, the quick boost reload time is nice, but I suppose it's just by nature of it being lighter. So yeah, not really jiving with what I made here, which is somewhat disappointing, but oh well. You could definitely probably get these to work. Medium weight legs, yeah, right. This is a heavy build. The head works, because it's not exactly like a fantastic trade. Like if you really wanted all the stability you could possibly fucking get, you wanted the VP. But generally speaking, this just trades that little bit of extra stability for more defenses. More defensive capability in all areas, which is just as important at the end of the day. So that's a fair trade. Everything else, unfortunately, doesn't work on my build, but you could probably tinker around with that and get that to work. Hell, we might be able to save my light build with that one too. That has some unfortunate problems, but, well, it's still totally workable as long as you're moving very fast and don't get hit. However, I'm happy with my build here, even though, again, Zimmerman. However, we could just be as, easy as fuck and just slap on the minigun and do whatever. Or we could, counter that and put an energy weapon on, like that one we're supposed to be getting real quick. So maybe we'll actually have fun with that one. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, let me go to the bathroom and then we'll begin again because there's still more to do. Like, they're medium legs with medium weight load, but also have light boost speeds and so on. Right. The legs are also the only ones that animate when you use an extension. Oh, well, that's neat. So, design a medium weight, I suppose, would probably be the savior for this one. But this is my own cheese. Granted, well, Again, the Zimmerman's everybody's cheese, but you just saw how absolutely fucking devastating it is the moment you put one thing on. Like, you just the addition of one gun. It's not even two. Just one gun, and with the delivery boys that come overhead at random intervals and just have to clip the guy to do full stagger damage, and they just hand you the melee strike. It's like just having a director that says, and now he's vulnerable. So it's like having having the fight choreographed for you. They're that dependable, which is, again, I don't see anyone using these, but that's fine by me. I look more original, hard specking into that shit. I don't mind. But let me go to the bathroom. Gamers don't look up. Actually, in a lot of cases, the AI won't look up, and in this game, it's actually really hard to track something like the delivery boy moving around. So it's very easy that it's still luck-based, but it's very easy to conceive that an enemy would be so focused on you that they won't see the delivery boys come back around, and then they'll get a carpet bomb strike directly on top of their heads, which will stagger them or nearly bring them to stagger. Then you just roll up with the Zimmerman, blast them in the face once, they're staggered, roll directly into the pile driver, and they're dead. So that's the move. It's a really easy move, but we could. The Zimmerman is what I wanted in a primary weapon. It's really sad that I didn't find something more original, but it's really just what I wanted. But hey, maybe that death ray will work out. Be right back, folks. All right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back into it and see exactly what happens now on New Game Plus, well, 2, not 3, but the third time around. And we'll just go play the game now, as we just need to play the game now.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group.
Make the tetrapod floating missile platform, because I can't get on the game at the moment to make it myself. I shall do this.
Is to destroy an
Sure.
MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's
I'm
efforts
using the
to build
delivery
a
boys because they're
survey
just
of the
fucking cool.
contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the Coral Survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Okay, so first of all, let's save this build because I think I'm keeping that hit. That seems like a pretty okay way to, alter the build and make it a little bit more, I guess distinct from, my other, the things that, everything else that I've worked on. I wish I could, I don't really like the design of the main dish chest piece, and I wish there was something comparable to use it for, with it, but there really isn't. Everything else is kind of a letdown, or, has so low core efficiency that it, it drags the generator into the floor. Okay, so we'll save that. And then, let's see here. I must be social, but okay, right. I will fulfill your request, Hikari, and we will go out of nowhere. Quad. I didn't really, I haven't done quads, but, it didn't really seem like too bad of an idea. So let's see here. This gives us load limit. Well, I don't think we're going to need too much, and these can actually hold the current load here, but we're going to be lightening her up. Okay, so we want missiles, which means just aperitif. I think I might actually carry the 6-pack, or whatchamacallit, the split missile, for the sake of... Is this capable? No, it is not capable of multi-lock. It don't matter then. It don't matter, none of this matters. Very, a shame that that's not capable of multi-lock. So, effectively, the major problem with this whole thing is it can't multi-lock, and thus battlefield control is going to be kind of an issue, but, it's not too bad of a problem. Also, I did pick up terminal armor while, I was off stream, just to just throw the fucking chips into the machine. No, I don't think I need to change really anything? Isn't that like normal hand launchers? I think there are, but I don't think they're capable of multi-lock. But I got the one on this arm. Oh, is capable of multi-lock. Well, I'll just use that one. That one then. So yeah, the thing is, battlefield control becomes kind of a problem, but you can just sit here pissing on the enemy with missiles. So that one's just for dealing with MTs. And we already have the missile fire control system, yes, and we're not really using anything else, so why bother? The generator and thrusters will tweak as we go, I suppose. Let's see here. Just for fun. We're not fucking around against things like Bolteus, though.
Get their attention, 621.
Because we are very past that shit. Are you gonna fight the MDD mech again? The what?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Yeah, honestly, Bolteus' major issue is that the game is holding you back. By just not giving you the ability to actually have part choices, which is utter bullshit.
What I think? Looks like the Arquebus group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
I am the mobile oppression fortress.
Focus your fire! That merc's tearing through us.
However, those hit a pipe.
Arquebus really scored.
My bad.
Only a few targets left.
I've already gone back there, but let's see if anything changes this time. Actually, we started from that direction, so we'd have to go this way, I think. No, wait, no, that's where we started. No, we have to go this way. We'd have to go... and then my controller died. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Controller bork. And don't worry, I've got the other battery pack on standby. I've already been there, but does anything change? This is my question. Okay, so no, that's the starting area. That's the that's going forward. So to go here, we need to go. I forget where it is. Oh, right there. Yeah, maybe we do get to hear the encrypted comms. That's probably not, but those people are working for apparently the PCA, or they're automatons for the PCA. Oh, hello. Walked right into his ass.
I can't see it.
I can. Nope. Their gibberish is a mystery.
Unidentified machine down. Get back to work, 621.
Their nonsense will forever remain alien to my ears. And you Palaxis, I'm not surprised about that one. It's a really easy thing to miss, but now you know. See, this is why I still have a job. I do the important things, the things that you might miss while you're being autistic about video games. Things that you play 100 hours and still fucking miss. This is why I still have a job! Wait, no, I'm fine. I am the quad. Fear the quad.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
This reminds me of a Chrome Hounds build. Yeah, I can see it. This you could definitely main this, but I probably wouldn't use 2 delivery boys with this. Like, if I wanted to keep doing this, and we'll do it for at least one more mission. If I want to do this, I would take probably just the larger, like, again, for battlefield control. Or being a shitter and just using the 6 cells. But just to get as many missiles off as humanly possible downrange. And then, yeah, no, that works out fine, I suppose. I'm not quite sure how this would do in single encounters, but we already tested this in the, something like this in the arena, and it does perfectly fine.
Got a job for
That was Tazarin memeing.
This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
It's only at the Boss facility. Oh.
Attention all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value, but we cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the story to rapidly change after this mission? Boy howdy, or it's not going to be very interesting content.
Press us, mercenaries!
Right, yeah, boy howdy, am I ready for the story to rapidly roll right off the rails, or it's not going to be very interesting content playing the game a 3rd time?
The client doesn't care who does this job.
Suck my balls. That's probably their fucking catchphrase.
Done.
Put that on a goddamn billboard. That's probably part of their marketing push.
Main system.
Also, the generator block for that chess piece is giant. Yes, it is.
Commence mission.
It kind of gets the Metal Wolf Chaos, look across to an extent. Or, the Metal Wolf look. To an extent. Not perfect, though, but it was never really designed to be perfect, so I suppose that's not surprising. It's not going to be an exact copy, even though that would be funny. See? Oppression.
Got a corporate mark! All to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Goodbye. Ah! Fairly accurate targeting system you have on those ancient guns, do you?
There. That's one of the artillery placements. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
However, I've been supported by 6 Tomahawk land attack missiles. God, that's amusing.
There, that corporate dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the
I'm a one-man assault wave. Whoops the fuck is shooting at me? It is those men over there. The casual misdirection. How are you not dead?
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Not ammo efficient in the slightest. He's just floating there, menacingly. Yep, that would be the whole point of this build. Just float there, menacingly. Is this good on one-on-one engagements? Probably not, but it's at least amusing. I am a quad. I move side to side and up and down. Fear me, I am the quad. Oh. Ow.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
You can't bullshit that one, though. That one's actually got decent targeting. I targeted that man, and he didn't die. What the shit? Oh, there it is. Thanks, Tomahawk missile. It came back. Excuse me as I ram through the entire parking lot of this oil rig. Excuse me. Just ramming through every single storage derrick in this oil facility. Former, I suppose, but they're still probably filled with God knows what. Come back, Tomahawk missile! Good. Thank you.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's
Man
the
even goes back to salty Earth a third
to
time.
the base.
Yeah, okay, guys, let's be entirely honest here about this. The way the game is designed, how do you think a guy who could sit in the corner of the room and shoot at everyone accurately would be handled in the game's design? It wouldn't be. You're kind of against everything the game is set up to be. So it's not surprising that they changed that, because a sniper build of I just sit in the back and shoot at people would not be like... It would either be A, overpowered to the point where you couldn't do anything with it, or you would just duck into close range, he would not be able to track you, and he would die. Well, they also removed all snipers and sniper cannons, so yeah, that's another fucking weird-ass thing. It's definitely a director's doctrinal approach to this sort of, to a problem. They definitely made the game much more in with the fights, and also it'd probably break a lot of boss fights, too. Imagine if you could just sit there sniping at the bosses and not even have to move. So, it's definitely, a decision they made to support their design ideas. Not that those design ideas wound up being good anyway. So it's definitely a change to facilitate how they viewed how the game should be, and as we have seen, their views are actually kind of shit most of the time, so it's not necessarily surprising. However, where are my fucking gun arms? Yeah, they would either be, the sniper builds would either be so fucking fantastic, why use anything else, or they would be terrible because they'd be invalidated by the first fast-moving thing that gets within, melee range of you. But, honestly, a lot of this game is a horrible mistake, and it should just go back to, it should go back and re-examine itself before they go back in and do this again. What they need to do is they need to actually reduce the difficulty of the game, and I know that might seem like, huh? But no, the problem is that the difficulty is so high-tuned that you don't get to have fun. You don't get to have other options, because you really just need to use options that work, period. And if you don't use options that work, you suffer horribly, and you do this. This is why so many people have so much of a problem with this game the first time, is because they want to play the customization game and they want to make their own robot, but the problem is they don't give you very many options to make that possible, and it's very easy for you to make the wrong answer, and with the game being so nebulous in terms of stats, yes, if you stuck with it, you could find the answer, but a lot of people are going to be like, well, this is fucking stupid, and walk away. So that doesn't help. And as we can see, the Dark Souls community, or the Souls-like community at large, has no interest in playing with the giant robots. Fuck them, more for us, I say. However, the problem is that a lot of this game was made for them and not us, and so we have a bit of an issue here. Whereas people who want to enjoy the giant robot game are being unjustly basically memed upon because of Souls-like brain rot game design, for people who aren't even here. So, the game definitely needs to be down-tuned, and there needs to be, a change in how, incredibly fucking, do or die all of the engagements can be, because if you don't, you're just gonna pick the fastest option. This is why the Zimmerman on this build is so fucking fantastic. What do I need? A gun that staggers a man. Why? So my pile driver can instantly kill him. If I do my job right, the battle is over in the blink of an eye. I need nothing else. The whole game is basically pushing you towards doing what I'm doing, or maybe doing an energy weapon build, which is about doing HP damage more than staggering, and just, using the stagger as a point of bonus damage. There's really only two ways of doing this, of playing this game. You're either doing very high HP damage per shot to wither the opponent down, quickly, mind you. There's no, slugging match here. You don't have the resources for that, with the way that the missions are designed. If you waste too many resources fighting one guy too long, you're not going to be prepared for the next fight, and you die, and the game will pull that shit on you. So you either, A, have to destroy the enemy as quickly as possible to save resources, or kill them, still, as quickly as possible, with some other means that allows you to avoid damage while dealing fuck tons of it very quickly. So, the problem with this game design is that there's only 2 ways to play the game, and the game is still so focused on being challenging that it won't allow other options without tremendous struggle, and at that point, there's really no fun in it. Like, haha, Plasma Whip is funny, but there's really no point using that when, you know, you could just skullfuck the game like 6 ways from Sunday. Maybe if I'm bored, I'll try and play the game, in a completely obtuse, inefficient way, but really, it just locks off a lot of this game into corners that are just, you're screwing around. And it becomes really apparent once you see how powerful certain builds can be made. You really are just screwing around with like 75% of the parts in this game, which is very, very sad and very, very stupid. Because you can't put blades on either arm, there's no gun arms, a lot of the shoulder weapons are gone. I thought the weapon bays were hanger weapons, but nope. Yeah, I remember you could store sidearms and super light melee weapons inside of your AC as reserves. Yeah, no, they removed a lot of mechanics that... What they tried to do, clearly, is they tried to grasp what an Armored Core game is and water that down to its simple, its most simple components. The only problem is you lost a lot of additional stuff like gun arms or extensions that aren't, the superpowers, and a lot of other shit. You lost the variety when you tried to work it down into a gameplay formula. And as you can see, their entire gameplay formula is just stagger. That's their gameplay formula. It's just stagger man, kill man. End of story. So this is by no means well designed or well thought out, and it sacrifices a lot of extra options that other Armored Core games enjoyed. Maybe they were kind of inefficient and some of them did go off into nowhere, but raising the floor up this high, it just eliminates variety. And honestly, there isn't a whole lot of variety in this game to begin with, unless you play the game multiple times to unlock all the parts, and even then, honestly, I'm really kind of sitting here wondering, why didn't they add more comparable parts that kind of do the same thing with different flares? And another thing that annoys the shit out of me, their absolute love of asymmetry. I fucking hate that shit. Give me symmetrical parts if I want them. What they could have done is they could have added multiple versions of the same part as styles, so you could choose, what, variation of the part you would want. For example, if I wanted both Basho arms to look the same, that would be Style 1. As it is now, you have Style 1, which is the right shoulder, and Style 2, which is the left shoulder. It would have been so much better if they added more parts like that for Vanity, because I feel like we're very limited in how many customization options we actually have. On top of that, they're hiding most of them, too! So that makes the problem even worse! So, I feel like, in a really fucked up way, this was designed as a somewhat back-to-basics approach, and it wasn't. But it's they tried to remember or water down Armored Core to a basic formula that they could present to new people. But the problem is, this is also not designed for new people. This is designed for their audiences that, play the Souls-like games. So, this is all over the fucking place, and it shows in a lot of cases with the hilarious fucking difficulty ramps up out of nowhere. There's also only like 3 reverse joints, and only 2 quad legs, and 2 tank legs. Fast and slow. And 1 hover! 1! 1! Only 1! Man, sucks to be you if you liked hover mechs, but only 1? Come on! Granted, they've been totally obsoleted by quad legs taking their place, because these are now the hover fortress legs and not the support weapon legs, and this is just kind of here as a variation of tank legs, but that's not really what it was. Meanwhile, the like 12 bipedal basic bitch legs, which honestly, in a lot of cases, a lot of them aren't very good. Like, I have built around, I have seen that the whole game is based around stagger, and I want that attitude stability to be up as high as it can possibly go. Within reason, unfortunately, because they don't really go that fucking high. I also have weight constraints to worry about, and unless I want to build a tank a build, I really only have like 2 or 3 viable options because, as you can see, they're all kind of shit and barely go above 25% for attitude stability. Granted, attitude stability is more for chess pieces, but as you can see, once you start to hone in on what this game is actually like, the game, you start to realize how many limited options you have, which is like the worst fucking nightmare for a game about customization, to only have a few viable options or you're fucking around. Which you could say, but haha, if you're super duper skilled, you could use any part you want. Yes, if you are super duper skilled. However, that doesn't mean it's going to be comfortable or fun. And again, look, I will perfect the Makuve build. However, the only way I would want to do something like more obtuse than that is if I got free blowjobs for winning every time I did, and that's not fucking happening. Aya is a ghost. She's not fucking real. That's not happening. Also, remember when you could actually tune everything on your mech down to the literal decimal point? You see, that's gone too. Do you know why? Because that would mean you would go ridiculously, rampantly out of control with power, which is kind of half the fun. But, like, I remember the Sea-Wiz build that we built in Verdict Day. We just roided the targeting computer all the way up so you could track anything on screen. You just had to keep the man on screen. The targeting computer would track and successfully hit literally anything. You can't do that shit here because they want to maintain a sort of balance or flow. But the problem is, you're always under the thumb of the game for the most part until you realize what the metagame, is, and that is stagger and kill the man as fast as possible. There are counterplays to that, however, it's generally speaking, dude, just take a Zimmerman and a fucking pile driver and put the man down. At least for normal gameplay. Why the fuck you would want to go play PvP without all of the parts in the game, I will never know. But honestly, it feels like, yes, Armored Core multiplayer is a present part of the game. However, kind of like Ace Combat, it never seems like a good idea. Granted, I am much less versed in Armored Core than I am in Ace Combat. I'm good at that. I'm good at AC, but not at that, not at AC. That makes sense. Maybe we should find new acronyms. Maybe there should be a meeting, a tribunal about who gets to use what acronyms. But Armored Core is all about just being an anime mecha fantasy, Lamau. I would disagree because the games have always been difficult and have, been about overcoming a challenge. They do this every time, the Raven test and, just having challenges in front of you, and you overcoming those challenges and showcases of skill. Like the arena, for example. However, a lot of the game is just bullshit, and once you find a way around the bullshit, the game starts to open up. All of the games are by no means perfect about things, but it feels like the game is, in a sense, supposed to be about picking between a vast rainbow of colors of overpowered bullshit. And while the game should not be just easy peasy, I look at everyone and they die, there should be challenges built around that. The game should learn to back the fuck off and let you fly if you figured out how to, right? If you figured out, hey, wait a minute, if I go into the tuning options here and I pull these values all the way up in this direction, some funny shit starts to happen. It should just back the fuck off and let you do that. But the problem is, they didn't want you to do that because they were too focused on the demonstration of skill, see the boss fights the first way through. That's what that is. You're limited because the game wants you to beat them with basically with the hand tied behind your back. And then, I suppose, after you've done that, the mecha power fantasy begins once you have all of the components, but this is still terribly designed the way it is. I've been through this ramble several fucking times, but hey, we're playing the game 3 times. So you know what? Maybe it's fine that I repeat myself. 1v1 is just meta spam. 3v3 is a clusterfuck, and 2v2 with elimination rules being the ideal doesn't exist. I don't think anyone's really given any sensible thought into Armored Core multiplayer aside from just dueling, which, sure, but I'm not really interested in that. It'd be nice if we had, again, objective play, but nobody ever does that. And it doesn't seem like no one's going to do that here. Multiplayer could be a very vital part of Armored Core, especially nowadays with multiplayer being accessible to basically everybody. Back then, back in the old days of the PS1, there is no fucking multiplayer aside from couch gaming. And then even at the dawning days of the Xbox and the PS2, multiplayer was still kind of sketchy. Now we're at a point where multiplayer components of games can be the entire game, as seen by some games, where single player is an afterthought, a horrible idea. But it just goes to show you that multiplayer can be a very big component of any game if you actually put the effort in, and I don't think they actually really put the fucking effort in. You could upload your AC and it would be playable against other people. Why can't they just do that again, but online? I think they kind of have that here with the AC data. Like, you get multiplayer contracts where you have to do objectives opposite or alongside the host. No, you could actually, funny enough, like, imagine, that would be an interesting take on a multiplayer thing. Imagine, like, global operations in Armored Warfare, but intermittently, people would call you and give you tasks specific to you. Like, hey, this AI, kill this man. Or this player, he needs to die. Kill that man. Granted, we wouldn't want this to be a team-killing extravaganza, but that would be interesting, wouldn't it? If we're just given a city, more or less, like the artillery mission, for example, the one that we just did. A large map with a lot of enemies that are roaming around, and we're, supporting two corporations that are fighting over the city. So the major contract is deplete the enemy forces by any means necessary. So just kill the mans. Players are worth the most points, obviously, but killing the bots will get you to the objective. Faster overall, because there's more of them and they're easy targets. Kill the MTs. But then, in addition to that, players would get, sudden, like, flash contracts from, their mercenary handlers. And hey, what if you could choose what mercenary handler you have in the multiplayer customization menu? What if I wanted to listen to Mondo Zappa's sweet, loving voice give me contracts to kill that man on the enemy team right now? Or stand in this corner of the map and secure these elements. What happens after you leave? They're not paying for that. Why did they have to make multiplayer a PvE only thing? Huh? AC5 multiplayer would be fun if it wasn't just a Chromehounds reskin by the Chromehounds devs. Well, Chromehounds deserved better, sadly, but unfortunately, AC5 multiplayer might actually work in this. I did not actually play that, so I'm gonna have to look at that one. But there are definitely ways that you could make the multiplayer more than just a 1v1 dueling arena, which, granted, is core to Armored Core. Core to CAC. It's been in the game. It's the only thing you've really got at the end of the day. You have the arena. That is it. It should always be there. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be there. It's just that I don't have a terrible interest in it, and if that's the only show in town, I'm not going to be showing up. You could do more to draw in more people, and as we have seen, having a larger multiplayer component of your game, not larger than your single player, mind you, but having a large multiplayer component does give certain titles longer legs. However, unfortunately, things like Chromehounds unfortunately failed, but Chromehounds was multiplayer only, so that kind of, well, it was kind of a weird combination of PvE, PvP sort of thing. So that was online only, and without any sort of subscription, that was doomed to fail. That was before monetization could keep that game alive. So that's not exactly what you'd want to do. And it's kind of a knock against everything that I'm saying, but there are definitely ways that you could have worked multiplayer into this formula and had it succeed. But generally, back to the gameplay itself, the game relies on hazing a little bit too much. Hey, we killed the helicopter, we have passed the Raven test, I'm still alive, let me play the fucking video game. And then by playing the video game, I mean, give me all of the fucking options in the shop, and just make the limiting factor being how much money I have. But you see, they've gone the completely different way with this one. They limit the options for all of the money, well, they limit the options for all of the parts, but you can sit here grinding money all day long. I don't know who the fuck made this choice. So, I don't know, but Armored Core deserves better, and it can have better, and I've got a couple of ideas if anyone wants to listen. I don't really want to drastically change the game, however, I think everybody doesn't really... Like, we understand that stagger is how you play this game, but I don't think it sits well with everyone. Sure, it makes for those decisive, like, engagements at close range, and it can be fun and satisfying. However, I think everyone would agree that it probably shouldn't be this overkill with how the game is, you know, balanced around it, and only it. And of course, apparently the game was tuned differently for our wonderful games journalists. So they did get their easy mode. It was the review copy. Maybe we'll see that balance one day. Maybe someone will modify the game so we can play Games Journalist Edition. Maybe we'll actually have some fun there, Anyway, now for the story to change dramatically, as they say. So, let's go on an adventure. It was for Sekiro fans. Yeah, who are not here.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Archibus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam...
It's after this set, Lama. Okay.
AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great.
Changes come after these two. Okay, right.
This
Noted.
brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it.
I know I'm repeating myself, but stagger should have just been for bosses. It probably would have been more sensible to have it that way. Granted, I do think that the AC fights themselves are totally fine, the way that they are, but the problem is that, yeah, stagger as a mechanic just opens up so many fucking options to instantly end the fight in your favor, you can't ignore it. They've given you the option to be bullshit, and you just can't ignore it. It's always there staring you in the face, just sitting there saying, you know that you could make this easier if you just played to the metagame bullshit, which is why the Zimmerman's on this build. I concede, but I'm only using one.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC.
And however, I have made this. Let the trainee win. One. Yeah, sure, fine. We'll... Sure, fine. We did it for Mondo. We'll give the trainee one. But you see, what I've done with this build is the Zimmerman isn't necessarily necessary. It's just nice and kind of rounds out the build. What's the point of this build? Obviously, it's to set up the pile driver. But we need to be, the enemy needs to be staggered in order for the pile driver to do its fucking magic. So how do we do that? We need to stagger him. One Zimmerman isn't really enough to stagger him. It'll take a while. There's kicks, but the way I achieve the stagger with this build, and this is how you basically have to design every build for, you have to ask yourself, where's the stagger coming from, is the delivery boys. They're random, however, they're very dependable once, as you've seen, with them basically raining down free stagger. The damage isn't necessarily the point, because the damage comes from the fucking pile driver. It's all getting the enemy to a staggered state, and then going in for the kill. But the problem is, that's the whole game. Once you understand that, this is how you come up with things like this. Like, this works, so long as I get the stagger, and the stagger is being supplied by the weapon systems on board. I also tried it with just energy weapons, and if you're doing an energy weapon build, they'll do more hit point damage, so that's how you whittle people down. I kinda like a laser Gatling gun, but we don't fucking get that. They didn't think of that one. But those do more HP damage than stagger. You're not looking to stagger if you're using the energy weapons. The stagger is kind of a bonus thing, oopsie, it happens. And you do more damage. But so, as I understood, you just need to stagger the man to get this to work. You work within the confines of that limitation. And you find very quickly that a lot of options are just fucking around. They're just inefficient They're going to be hard to use. You're not really going to get anywhere, and you're just going to frustrate yourself trying to use them, where, you know, novelty should be entertaining, and in this game, novelty will just get you killed. Or make things incredibly difficult, but the problem is that a lot of players won't know that, which is why so many people have so many problems with the bosses. Because they don't know that the game really isn't really conducive to what they're doing. But we're supposed to let him win one. Granted, the Zimmerman is so fucking roided that I could probably just fire it at him right now and still kill him. But the
red guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission.
Granted, you do have options to become really effective, as you can see by this entire build. I'm just firing the Zimmerman at him. But you see how much this builds up stagger? And you can see that this is what I was missing. And he's actually staggered. That's what I was missing. I really can't find very good combination of weapons to do that, to just work up stagger quickly and effectively. And this is why the Zimmerman's effective. This is why everyone likes the Zimmerman, because it does that. Take your time, buddy. This is a training exercise. I figured the ending would be more insulting, but good on you, buddy. He's going places. The training exercise is over. You pass. Even though I didn't actually fucking do anything. Because that's the thing, too. They have those dialogue options to insult you for losing.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target.
Okay, yeah, time to instantly fucking kill him, because this is what we're here for. Wait. Close the car door.
We're under attack!
You fail. I didn't even need the delivery boys there because he dodges out of them. Maybe I should stagger those more. But there you go. Staggered. Whap. Dead. Over. Finished. Gone. Granted, my boosters are really, really, really not agreeing with this entire build, but I can't make that go away. I'm too heavy. I don't need it, though. Okay, time to get... There's dialogue for not bringing the stun gun? How do you kill him, then? They call you a dumbass. Does the mission end?
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns. Balaam's in-house AC squad.
How do you kill it, then? I mean, we could try, but... How do you kill it, then?
Remember who you're messing with.
The mission still goes on, but how do you kill it, then? Okay, we kill the worm without the stun gun. Kill the worm without the crutch. We may have to kind of just see what that's like, but okay. Moving on. But you see, that, like, the way that the Zimmerman can just bring an enemy to a staggered state on its own really quickly, and nearly instantly if you combine it with kicks or any other weapon whatsoever. That's what I was really missing for the other build, and I was struggling to find another option that isn't the Zimmerman. But the reason why the Zimmerman is meta is because it does exactly that, and nothing else really does. That's the fucker of this. The Zimmerman is meta because it does exactly what you'd want. Oh boy, he's at like 97% stagger. I just need to push him over just a little bit. My primary weapon is only be able to hit him as fast as his refresh hits in. I can't get him over the fucking line.
Military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front.
That shit. I wanted to stop that shit, but you know what the answer to that is? A shotgun.
Transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern.
You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed.
I let him win.
We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
I let him win once.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Also, another thing I actually kind of miss, because it would actually make a whole lot of other things, like, possible.
Attack! The corporate bird!
Why can't I put decals on weapons?
Off the supply!
That's not moving, and thus we can just shell it into oblivion. Thank you, Tomahawk.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down.
Why can't I put, like, look at the fucking delivery boy cases and tell me you wouldn't want to stick so many fucking bumper stickers on these motherfuckers. But you can't. Seems like kind of an oversight. I can't imagine development of this game was very smooth, and I'd love to hear how it went.
There. Take it.
And be not surprised on when I hear problems happened.
Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer! Yeah, corporation.
Confirmed. Target
Oh, come on.
on to the next targets.
I wanted to kick him, but I couldn't get the target in. I imagine there were multiple arguments between the Souls devs and who was left from the Armored Core team. Apparently there were some old veterans that were brought in for the project. I don't know if they were brought in early on. I would love to know how development of this game worked, because if you really look at it, some parts of it are very confused, and that tells me arguments. That tells me lots of contrasting views, and unfortunately what wound up happening was, nah, not quite optimal. Double kill. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, you and your bullshit I can't miss melee. Yeah, we're a little bit over that fucking cheap trick, sister.
Tetrapod, huh? You're a natural with this 621.
Michigan is a really funny guy. I don't want to kill him because A, the fight sucks, and B, he's cool. Yeah, I had no interest of killing Michigan. And the mission doesn't make that any better. And besides, he dies anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. So it's like, where's the... What gives? Why... what gives here? What was the point of making that mission difficult if A, people have come to like the guy, and B, Rusty just kills him anyway off screen? What's the point of making that mission difficult? So apparently what happens with Walter at the end is they re-educate the motherfucker and force coral surgery on him, and threw him into an Ibis AC, which is
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something.
which is why he's so fucked and mumbling about corporations. I'm not surprised that that's basically it.
Closing up to independent mercs.
Comes off as a little forced,
If it
you
means
think?
more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The red guns are ready to smash some heads.
Archibus winning, too, is a little bit, you know, not exactly, like, well thought out, especially if you kill their lieutenants as well. Imagine if you went off and you said, I'm gonna ruin Archibus, and Archibus is just fated to win no matter what, how many fucking people you kill? A little bit lopsided there. Feels like the narrative only goes one way.
You're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a
Also, Hikari, I suppose that means that Walter is real. There's the confirmation. You can't experiment on a fucking ghost. But something clearly odd happened. Ah! Here we go. What the hell? Okay, so, complex. Weaponized mining ship. That's the Strider. Escort the mining ship, you say? Interesting. Save the Strider. Huh.
Got a job for you, 621.
How the fuck did you get across this one, Walter?
Received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Interesting.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship.
Yeah.
There's no end to the corpse invasion.
Destroyer, my point exactly.
The Bonadea dunes in western Belius now. Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We paid the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully, we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
Yep. However, it's not really a choice if it's the only new option. Defend the weaponized mining ship Strider, a key military asset for the of the Rubiconian Liberation Front, or Rubicon Liberation Front. Okay, so who's attacking it then, aside from corporations?
Chose the Liberation Front, did you? Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
Yep, that's the benefit of not working under any contracts. I do whatever the hell I want. I play whatever copyrighted music I want on this channel. It don't matter. None of this matters. I'm in it for me. I'm my own man!
Activating combat mode.
Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be?
Commence mission.
However, it's already exploding.
Someone's already attacking the ship.
It's already exploding.
What is that thing?
Well, Walter, I guess we're going home, Walter. We're not getting paid today. Well, so I'll just
621. They're coming.
just go home. Oh, wait. No, wait. There's more.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those sea weapons?
I'm sorry, what?
Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason.
Okay, suddenly see weapons this early. Okay.
Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute.
What am I fighting?
Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
Oh. Oh, dear Lord. They're actually... Oh, dear Lord. It's an Ibis tank. Oh, boy. Ow. Well, fuck. We'll have none of that shit. Uh-huh.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more.
Well, good. I came prepared, clearly.
Helianthus machines.
Oh, dear Lord, the wheelie boys!
On 621.
Why are the wheelie boys here? Oh, fuck the wheelie boys! Why the fuck are the wheelie boys out? Who let the wheelie boys out? What fucking confused, nightmarish moron? The simulation's breaking down, guys. Why are the wheelie boys here?
We've got more incoming.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. What are you thinking?
Great. Well, he's dead. How many of these are we fucking fighting? Interesting map boundary. Okay, this is gonna get really problematic really quickly. Yeah, I may die. Yep, no, I'm dead. I don't really have weapons to fight the Dark Souls enemies that I didn't really like to begin with, but okay, that's the mission. RPG and grenade launchers are actually fantastic against these things. Yeah, no, carpet bombs do not work here. No, they do! It's just that you have to be, you know, picky about it. The Tomahawks will come back and kill the fuckers. But again, oh boy, the Dark Souls enemies that I didn't like in the first place. If you hit the protected part of the wheels, it deals massive stagger damage. Interesting. Tetrapod legs hovering with explosive memes for fun. That actually might work out here.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those C weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute.
That's my move, thank you.
Fires behind us.
Blap. Okay, time to fuck the wheelie boys.
Wait, there's more.
A single songbird volley can kill 2 approaching wheelies. Oh.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Yeah, see, it comes down to, well, avoiding most of them and not losing all of your hit points. And also going after that stagger. Their flamethrower is absolutely fucking nightmarish. Their flamethrower is more damaging than their ramming attacks. I really am not gonna like this if these guys are the, like, the main sudden enemy encounter now. I am really not gonna, you know, these guys are easier to deal with than the fucking wheelie boys. Oh, great. They just magically catch up to me. Thanks, guys.
Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
AP at 50%. No repair.
I'd love to know how they're still hitting me like that and not with the missiles. Yeah. Don't worry. I think this is the only time we get sudden wheelies. Okay, well, I guess what we'll do is we'll put the songbirds on now, because apparently that's more effective. It works against everyone, but the wheelie boys are actually unique in how they're made, and they're unique because they don't belong in this fucking game. How about that? But okay, let's try the songbird, since that's apparently the suggestion. The first cheese. I think my build will work against basically everything else, though, but again, hi, Dark Souls. I didn't want to ever see you again. Funny seeing you here, and by funny I mean awful. Thanks. Get out of my fucking game. The people you came here to meet, they fucking... They walked out on you the moment the box did not say Elden Ring 2. I'm very sorry, but don't bother me about it. But okay, so apparently if the songbirds can just nuke the guys, fine, we won't need them. Granted, that is still stagger, so it'll work.
Enemies on the radar.
I know this caused arguments in the development office. Probably. This is probably why you only see them a handful of times. It's like occasionally you have this guy from the office who is like a major developer for Souls-likes, just coming into the office and screaming, "But I was right the entire time! You'll see! They'll love my wheels and my bullshit game design! They'll love it! It'll be the best part of the game! You're fools not noticing my greatness! I'm the best thing that ever happened to this company, allegedly." This is what I'm imagining, because this is what every time the Dark Souls elements come out of fucking nowhere, this is what I hear. No, please. Thank you.
Repair kits remaining.
A little harder to deal with these guys, though. Yeah, no. Sit down, Gecko.
Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621.
Wow, okay. Those do fuck. Right, thanks, Phylaxis. Remember, ravens help other ravens find the cheese builds. This is a stupid mission, as it is, and the game clearly isn't playing fair, so why also play fair? Those do fuck. So the answer to those is just have a splash damage weapon. Sadly, that's kind of the one thing. Them being so slow, it's kind of the one thing that the delivery boys aren't good at, but hey, guess what? We don't really ever do this shit again, and thank God for that. So this is a shortcoming that's only really here today and then gone forever. Kind of amazing how they want you to replay this game and then make it the most excruciating task possible to do so at every fucking chance. Thank you, Songbirds. Okay then, done.
You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse. I'll look into this. You go home and get some rest.
Does this mean we still get paid? Halcyon days for a moment, and then we go back to my delivery boys, which they work everywhere else aside from the wheelie boys, but you can see that the wheelie boys move in ridiculous ways that no other boss or no other enemy moves by, because they're designed in their own class. Because again, they're not from this fucking game. And they should get out. $1 million paid doesn't matter. Money's irrelevant. Is it time, All Mind?
Raven,
Nope.
First up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely.
Yes, it did. Wow.
I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse. Is there some other force that wants to see the Rubiconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven. There's more to this.
Well, actually, the machine wants to kill you, protect you by killing you. But okay, so on go the delivery boys again. So apparently the answer to that is splash damage. But the funny thing is, you don't. The one other time you fight those things, you can just ignore them if you don't want the Moonlight Blade. But now we know that, yeah, just bring like an earshot or a Morsley or something, if you want to really specialize in fighting one of these guys, like fighting these guys like one time. But okay. I sincerely hope we never fight any of those again, because honestly, that's, again, the part of the game I wish wasn't here. Anyway, you see, the problem is that money is totally irrelevant, and actually, funny enough, why am I holding the money? What is that sitting there for? Why am I not just buying literally everything? I'm just, that money is just a number that goes up. Why am I not buying everything? Actually, there you go. I have, in fact, bought everything. Oh, there's a new generator part. You're new. But okay. Okay, so... I can't even go in! They won't let me back in! Money is now irrelevant. Wow. Amazing. Money is now totally irrelevant. The end. Shop's closed. We bought them out. Achievement unlocked. Money is now a meaningless number. Okay, now we attack the dam complex. Too bad it's fucking worthless now. Yeah, I know, right? It's just that it's the way the game is designed that will give you way more. It constricts your ability to actually do anything with the money, but gives you millions of dollars.
Good. Sit your ass down and listen.
You know what? We're not gonna kill. We're just gonna play out this play this normal unless another thing happens. The Red Guns need all the help they can get losing to scripted sequences off screen.
I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Yeah, there should have been some kind of meme ending where you just get $100 million and leave. Like Galgun's ending where you just join, like, you just join a rock and roll band and leave.
Stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
But yeah, you see, that's a poorly designed system because as you can see, they just constrict your options to spend the money, and they give you infinite options to earn the money. So very quickly, you'll run out of parts to buy, and the money just sits there, worthless.
Squad Red Guns report for duty. Commence mission.
And
Attack!
you know, you'll eventually get new parts, but then you'll probably have so much money that you'll probably be able to buy them all, and then that's it. Again, this is clearly a problem with the customization. You know, like clearly a massive shortcoming with customization. There isn't enough of it, and thus the money to buy any of that shit becomes useless too. Turn on them. It's funny to see G5 seethe later. I mean, yes, but sure, why not? I've got a build that can shit can them now anyway. We are here to laugh at a Gasu. Yep, He is really annoying, and yeah, no, it would be a shame to just let him go and keep on fucking talking. We're not doing the Michigan kill mission again, because fuck that, and it's meaningless anyway.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
621, turn on your friends.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns. Our compensation...
Kill my friends, you say?
Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621.
Also, this choice mechanic is seemingly very underutilized. I hope it becomes more of a thing in this playthrough, and, well, look at that.
621.
Volta stuck.
Received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. No one takes a fight with the Red Guns. That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now!
2 repair kits remaining.
Ow.
Where did Michigan find this freak?
1 repair kit remaining. Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Man! Igasu, get the fuck out of here.
Losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw. Volta, that's not the only thing you're losing. A good job getting away from the tag-along. Watch it, Freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta.
You were saying? You were saying? I thought he was saying something. Did you guys hear something? I heard something on the comms for a second there.
For the AC repair fees, Michigan. You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
Good. Fuck him. You shouldn't be able to get to use a repair kit, but Volta's AI is really uptuned now that I'm seeing it. He was a bitch before, and he's still a bitch because he spams kicks, which tank builds can spam kicks really hard, but hey guys, you know, maybe we shouldn't have mission designs based around shortcomings in our game and calling them features. Okay, thanks. Ah, yes, we make this very exploitable mechanic. We're gonna use it at the player's expense. In ways that the players can't actually match because the AI can be tuned to do things faster and more accurately than a human ever can.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber.
Whatever the fuck that means now.
You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics hardly qualifies you.
Ah.
Know your place, you maker dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely
VLS
on.
spam because it's funny. I mean, depending on what we're doing.
Take for its place. We've been through worse than this. Very well then. We are also deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
What changes now?
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Agastu, you don't even show up to this fight. Sucks to have a skill issue, Agasu. Yeah. Okay, so, does anything change with the mission? No, it's still just Operation Wall Climber, and yeah, if we're gonna meme on the Juggernaut, we're gonna meme on the Juggernaut, so I suppose we'll... An impromptu return of the quad build here. Save that just in case. I don't think I changed anything, but an impromptu return of the quad. However, we will also meme vertical launch. Okay, 12 cell, and yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna need anything other than that because, well, tremendous memes. We could change it up, but all we're going to be doing is pop-tarting. Oh, right. Also this. What's the sense? No, actually, that has comparable scan strength to the fucking Ava head, so we're gonna be able to just... Yeah, no. It's only yeah, okay. Okay. We're just gonna sit there and casually take out the Juggernaut with mission cheese that seems to be in there by design, but for some reason, they don't do this.
They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber. This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Okay, so, now...
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress.
Now we have an incredibly easy boss fight.
Worth the
It changes again after this, as I recall. Okay, good. But now, the major problem with this boss fight is that clearly the map boundaries are in there by design. So they wanted you to Pop-Tart. There's no way they would have missed that. Not with the rest of this game being where this, you know, the way that it is. They wanted you to do this. Or wanted it to be an option. But the problem is that it absolutely destroys the boss in any challenge. I thought I was gonna dodge there, but I came out of thrust. Also air burst. Oof. Oh well, it hardly fucking matters anyway, I suppose. I kick. I kick.
You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT-621.
2 repair kits remaining.
I kick.
Force and Ash, we stand as one. Die, mercenary!
All the missiles!
Another one.
It's just that clip from Megas XLR where it's missiles, then further down the panel, more missiles, then even further down the panel, all the missiles.
Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. We're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Speed.
Do you read me?
Speed.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have
Speed. Speed.
numbered Vesper.
Speed.
But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
I fucked up the spin. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. Speed! Okay.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Yes, I know you could use the other door for really very little gain, but you could in fact use the door above to just kind of skip the first area. They're just MTs though, so why the hell would you really need to do that? I'm not, maybe you'd want to do it for speedrunning purposes, because some of these missions can be very
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure
odd.
you resupply.
They can be very odd, but we're not even gonna need that. They can be very odd with what their S ranking requirements are, but we're not even gonna need that. Do you know why? Because we're not even gonna take any fucking damage. Hey, buddy.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
There are no Spanish guitars. Yet there probably should be. But okay, so we'll climb the wall by,
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on.
Yep. Smart advice.
Be able to keep up with Steel Haze.
Where is he?
Distracted while you hit its blind spot.
Really? I can't see him? I'm gonna have to go up there? Man, that's scan range. I'm not gonna have continuous uptime, though. Where is... Oh, there it is. I didn't wait for them to lock. Oh, no. Nope, still got it. They all hit the armor. It's actually easier when Rusty leaves. Oh, they're out of range. Okay, we'll just do it this way then.
That's the stuff.
Do you even really need to do the pop? Actually, my head range isn't as good as the Ava head. That's fun. That's kind of sad, but oh well. Wow. Okay. You don't even really need to with the hovering. Shit, I barely have to aim when he's staggered like that. Yep. Mines, sir, welcome to the invention of aircraft during World War I. I fly. Yes, but I'm literally not on the ground. Yes, thick fortresses and impenetrable defenses, and I am literally not on the ground. Now I am on the ground. Oh no. I made a grave tactical error there. Oh no. Flying costs fuel. Oops. And he's dead. So, there's no way they didn't know that you could do that. This is too fucking obvious in the map boundary. They have to place the map boundary here. There is no possible way that they did not know that you could do that. That's that is them letting you have something. Tis a shame that the whole game isn't actually based on that. They actually let you have one if you're, if you notice it. Oh well. There's also some. If you copy their AC down to a T, they get mad at you. Wow. Okay. No, those are my Schneider parts.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall.
By laughing at it from the sky.
Laconians are going to remember the name Raven now.
I flew over it. I didn't even really need to pop-tart it. Okay, then. Okay, so let's see here. There's that. Wall climber's done, and the meme fortress is still, the meme fortress. We'll keep that in our repertoire, because, yeah, you just sit there and shell him to death. It's almost comedic. Like, you have to kind of work to cheese the other bosses. That one they just let you have for some odd reason I can't understand. With the way that the game is, why have a boss be that easy? Because it's impossible that they didn't see it. So, what the fuck? I don't get it. Prisoner rescue and obstruct mandatory inspection. Oh. There's also dialogue if you kill it before Rusty leaves. Ah, there is dialogue. I knew there would be, but ah. Eliminate the Planetary Closure Administration squads carrying out a mandatory inspection. Mid-route rendezvous with friendly aircraft. Or friendly craft. Friendly aircraft. Might as well with that last mission, but oh. So what happens now?
Job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Who?
Greetings, Raven. My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you.
That?
It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2.
She sounds an awful...
Subject guard. The PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus.
She sounds an awful lot like that voice in our head.
However, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries.
Huh.
I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad.
Duh.
I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
Ire, are you wearing a costume now? That really does sound like Ire. But is she wearing a costume now?
Stranger.
system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
Code 1-5.
Yo.
Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire.
I'd like to lock onto him today, computer. There's so many fucking missiles!
We're clear. Keep moving, 621.
What to do, my? I see you're already working with Kate. Kate Markson, totally original person. Totally not just our girlfriend in disguise. You're wearing a human costume. This time, anyway.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs. Though mass-produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Heavy firepower for inspection.
We're being pushed back. Got that
Slippery little
down.
bastards.
Mission to the priority operation.
Up. Got ya.
Looks like you're clear here.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rear guard goes south.
Uh-huh. She's not registered in the arena. Yeah, Wow, who is this new person? That sounds an awful lot like that voice in my head. Gee, it's almost like I was listening to her for an entire playthrough too, in fact. Who could this person be?
Requesting backup. Taking heavy fire. This position's under attack too. Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
Haha. Are we clear?
Confirmed. The inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out. It looks like we beat Kate.
Raven, I finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
Okay, well this is why this map has so much space now, I assume. Because now there's gonna be a boss battle here. So, I wonder. What now?
Raven the wall climber, I presume.
Yes, my waifu given a body.
As much as I'd love to stop and chat,
She
we're rather pressed for time.
she even has a Karasawa. That's not normal.
Code 2-3. Attending team. We've got a 3-1
What the? Oh! It's the fucking tank!
mistake. System authorization request. Commencing termination.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the Outriders.
It can't be. It really is free.
Special Forces craft destroyed. To
Keep it up, Raven.
Raven.
one hostile left. It's not over yet, 621.
Wow, it's like they already know me.
Impressive, Raven.
Right hand ammunition at 50%.
Alright, well, we know this meme. Oh, dang it. You got a problem? You got something on your face, it's me.
Outstanding work, Raven. I was right to choose you.
Again, still waiting on that sex, it better be good.
Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it.
But now we're just fucking around, we're cosplaying here.
Can't stop them. Submitting. System clearing.
Sweetheart, he's dead.
All special forces
You're good.
destroyed. We're done here, 621.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
Mm-hmm. Nothing you haven't seen already. Ire. Bum bum bum. Well, that was fun. Interesting, but fun. But yeah, no, the fucking tank battle, but we already know how to meme that. We just sit in front of it, punch him.
One new message.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Yeah, I bet. Got that last fight? Nope. Gotta wait for that one, but okay. And prisoner rescue, which is gonna be somewhat more difficult. Actually, I suppose what we can do now is, we could... I guess we could just use the hover oppression fortress if we really got a problem, but I don't think we're gonna need it. New parts in the shop. Really?
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on.
Hang on.
We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel.
Yeah, right. It's the same, but okay, fine. But okay, so part shop. Did we? No, no, no. What do you mean? It's still closed. They still won't let me in. They say my money's no good here.
Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rukon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Speed run time and not get the helicopter blown to smithereens. This might be a little hard with, you know, the weapon system I have. However, simply add a kick. Or know when to use an extra delivery boy.
And that's what I think. They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Oh, hey. Hey! Well, I bumped him with my mass. God damn it, I was trying to drop kick a helicopter. What the fuck?
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Silly.
621. Secure the area.
Don't mind the extra scrap metal raining from the skies. It's part of the operation. Don't mind that. I need to lock onto the helicopter though.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Actually, I can just punch through, and this is one of the major fucking things about this mission that you kind of have to.
At least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Oh, god damn it. Well, actually, you guys are chilling out there. Enjoy that. Enough of that, please. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, I think that's it.
We've extracted Comrade Mesa. But we were too late.
Damn it. Mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
You don't move.
Wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
That kind of worked out. You can dumbfire these and get away with it. You gotta be really cautious, I guess. You have to know. I was gonna kick it, but the generator failed me at the last second.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Phontomen. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Are you gonna have some screen time today, sir? Can we figure out what your deal is? Oh, right.
Father Phontomen has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
Bomb.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
His deal is hinting at hinting at the fires of Raven ending. That's all he exists for. Wow, okay.
Right-hand ammunition.
621. New enemy confirmed.
Any day now.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you. That's gun 2-9. Red Gun's deputy commander.
Excuse me.
It's possible.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Oh.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you.
Yep.
Confirmed. Gun 2-9.
You can kick the MTs off of it.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the
I never knew that you could kick the MTs off of it if you place the kick in a certain way. But yeah, no. Delivery boys, they're more effective funnels than actual funnels because they will actually stagger and sometimes kill people. Then all you need to do is follow up with any kind of basic combination of weapons, preferably melee.
Mission accomplished.
It works. The only problem is there are some situations where it doesn't quite work, or it's really lucky.
But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
We chose that ending already, Father. See you next time, though.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617, the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into.
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
She's not in the simulation. What's she doing here? Hey, wait, why is there a second controller plugged into the console? Dun dun dun!
2 new messages.
Ah.
Let me thank you again, Raven.
No, it's going to be this guy
We
and
rescued our
Walter.
comrades without your help.
you, 621. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Ah, yes. Bubble Man.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral.
So there's
Now
changes
it
in here,
serves to
too.
monitor the dormant
Ah.
veins.
Okay.
I want you to attack it.
Briefing
Your
the same, though.
objective
Okay.
will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core.
Okay.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later.
Dropped
Engage.
just in time. God damn it.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Wop. Oh, god damn it. Didn't lock on properly.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Took a little bit of a hit getting up there, but oh well. You don't move. And that didn't kill him. What? Wow, okay. Odd.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
2 repair kits remaining.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Okay, now it's Sula. Or is it?
Attacking a watch point.
Nope, still Sula.
You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Handler Walter,
Huh?
I'll be coming for you.
Ah.
First, the dog.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation.
How though?
Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him.
Okay, you know what? You can handle that. they're doing the fucking... They're doing the impossible hopping around routine, which is incredibly annoying.
618 I killed last. It was good, but he had nothing on this one.
Who tipped you off, Super?
No big trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog aren't welcome here.
Ow, ow, ow.
Repair kits remaining.
Okay then, now you, buddy boy. Ah, damn it. Well,
Make fine hounds with the right training.
oopsie.
You have the scent of danger. Far better to dispose of you.
Ignoring 621.
Antler, Walter. Forget about the hound.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified mechs. You're clear. Forget about them, 621. Back to work. Penetrate the control center.
Wanted to
and
kill you
destroy the
because of what
target.
you are and not because of Walter. Apparently, yeah, no, he's a little bit more, less of an asshole and more actually kind of showing some sort of backstory or motive other than I kill people for fun. And yeah, no, he says, well, actually, he does stay at... Yeah, he does tell Walter to abandon us instead of just, saying, stay away from the watch point, because clearly that failed twice. Right?
There. Destroy the device in the center.
Are you gonna pull a got ya now here, too? I fired Tomahawk missiles at it. Screenshot!
Good job, 621.
Yes, he's also clearly working for the PCA if he has their stealth mechs along with him, so... Okay, rather than him coming out of absolutely nowhere, he's actually working for the PCA, which is probably why he's here to begin with.
621, get out of there.
Now, Ire quickly, takes off her Kate costume and assumes her regular role. Very quickly undresses from her pilot suit to be a ball of energy.
Who are you?
Yeah, this is the first time we've met.
An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Okay, and now it's Bubble Man, which, oh boy, this build does work on him. It's a little bit slow to kill him, but it does work. But the entire idea of how, the thing with Bubble Man is juggling him repeatedly to keep his shield from going up or to eliminate his shield as quickly as possible.
Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
Also, by the way, Bolteus has a wrist-mounted triple minigun. Where can I get one of those?
Reactivating combat mode.
Yeah, hi, I'd like one of those.
It's an autonomous speed. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying.
Ah, god damn it, I forgot about that. He goes into that. He goes into that real quick on this, when you're playing this fast. Right. Forgot about that. Oops. Now I have to worry about his shield because we don't actually... Watch the delivery boys go. Watch them fucking go. Look at them. They're still out. They're still in there. Those glorious bastards. They're in there still fighting. Yeah, I still fucking got your ass. Look at them. They just come back. Believe in the Tomahawk missile will be there. And he's dead. Ugly, but dead. Yeah, Bolteus has special weapons for his arms. As you can see, he has a triple minigun and whatever the fuck that is, like four fucking, it looks like four of the, the wrist, or like of the cannon weapons in a row. Hey, can I have those? Hey, can I have those? Hi?
You need rest.
No, I'm not done yet.
But first, a warning.
Yes, whatchamacallit, I don't know what the cannons are called, but he has 4 of them on one arm. That might be a little bit too ridiculous, but hey, can I have that triple Gatling gun, please?
The coral
Thanks.
you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
So good. After you beat AC down, are you planning to try out Toddfield? I may, but the results coming in are it's mediocre and it's broken. I haven't really looked into it, but I glanced at Sharklet's stream and she managed to hop the map boundary at some point and then go on a subterranean out-of-bounds map adventure behind all of the buildings and map textures. It's very interesting.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the...
Oh, this is just the same cutscene.
There's a certain directionality.
Can I Lucky Ted? Because the only thing I want to do is I want to be Space Lucky Ted, otherwise known as the irresponsible Captain Taylor.
Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company.
Can I dump every stat and just put in luck?
Somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head. That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
A third time.
I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends.
Poorly.
I must, as a Rubiconian.
In all regards, quite honestly. Poorly in every regard.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 1 new message.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that
Star Sector or No Man's Sky.
We've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Do you have any new part? No. No, there are no new parts. Oh well. Yeah, and then there's this, which, as we know, won't be too much of an issue.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alien Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo.
This is the same until the mission after this, as I recall. Oh, okay. Same until, like, you know, the after mission for this one, and then there's the Sea Spider, which is only... That's it. Chapter 2 is like 3 missions.
Analyzing systems and manipulating them too.
D&D Tarkov-like? I've seen Dark and Darker. People talk a lot about it, but I've never had the opportunity to play it.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult.
Go, Shinji!
Cylinders. Launching.
Phontos Boulder Gate Adventure went.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system activating combat mode.
I sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rook to show our
Again,
kids a good time.
that's funny how the Zimmerman can phase through people, which is really dumb. Goodbye, Rummy.
Hostile AC destroyed.
As you can see, if you're too close, you'll just fire, and the shot will just go through people. I suppose that's like only like one of their few, if any, balancing features.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on a woman from that broadcast. That was Carla, leader of RAD.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
And Agasu did not show up this time. Funny. Though I wonder, what about this guy? This guy change at all? Are you still down here? Yes, hello, you.
You're sharper than the others. I still don't know you a damn thing. You've made a big mistake coming here.
Nope, and I'm killing people too fast to hear the dialogue anyway. I don't even know who you are. Yes, the fight. That is that fight. I don't even know who the fuck you are. The fight.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead. Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
And with the Dark Souls level design disarmed,
Lifetime definition at 50%.
a little bit boneheaded, but I can be a little bit boneheaded with this build.
You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
I appreciate that you actually do stuff like that. Yeah, it's nice, but I feel like most levels don't have that kind of variability, too. It really feels like each one of these levels is this weird sort of experiment in some thing, but it doesn't really carry over vastly to the rest of the levels. There's no inherent, like, logic or design doctrine behind it. They're kind of just doing whatever. It's probably why they also chose this mission to show off first. Who is surprised? Not I, said Raven. Who is surprised? Not I, said the Raven. We do this shit every week. Ow, ow. Hurt box. Wow, I magically ducked it. Can you just... Well, no, that's not effective. But you can do that, which is funny.
Going to have the last laugh.
Two repair kits remaining.
So yes, when the floor stops being lava... Okay, then.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
It seems like getting over them and shooting down the smokestack builds stagger quicker. That's what it seems like to me. You could just shoot them in the face, but I feel like building stagger for that melee is faster.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack? hack into All Mine's mercenary database?
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into All Mine's mercenary database?
Okay, this is the same thing.
Ah, my favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets. Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Well, actually, we could go over there and fight her real quick. She's not hard. So yeah, she apparently has different ending dialogue now. Wow. I said to Carla. It'd be more fitting after the mission. But no, we've already done all of these missions. So it don't matter.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 11. Rank? What is this?
Kinda creepy to go around ranking strangers, don't you think? Well, whatever. I'm busy, but you can have this old data.
Main system activating combat mode.
I got pushed into that. Oops. Ah. Bob, don't read into where that went.
Nice. Don't know about the sim.
It appears the data contained an unauthorized message. We apologize. Terminating evaluation.
That was the same thing. That was the same thing, nothing changed. But, yeah, so, don't read into that angle of attack there. That, not intentional. Funny, but not intentional. Yeah, but after the mission, you'll figure it out. Okay. Interesting.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had.
Well, I haven't got time for you morons.
If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
I'm pretty sure I got the combat logs for this mission. Right. I remember how this works now.
Better get to work on our countermeasures. The Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still,
I can't open this door yet. I have to go through all those morons.
it's used against me.
2 repair kits remaining.
Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Ow. Now, I remember there's one over here, obviously, but I don't remember where the one back here. I guess that was it. Oh, right, you're here. You're over here. Now, where was the...
You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Where's the last
Security
one?
breaches reached 50%.
We can still make it, Raven. If you can't spot the targets, try using your scanner.
Oh, right. The answer was up. Thanks, Akari. Forgot about that one. Well, that kind of served its purpose.
Good job, tourist. Sent the Coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
All right, now it's here. Now is where Gasu shows up. My bad. Right, I forgot. I thought he showed up the other mission, but here we go.
Damn raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the Coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Well, I guess we won't be listening. Well,
Low down, Mesa.
well, oh well.
Don't dare think you've won.
Oh well. Guess he's fucked. Good day. I'd love to listen, however, the game just doesn't make me that charitable. I'd love to sit here and listen to every little piece of dialogue that they have, but the game is just... The game's pulling bullshit at every 5 seconds, you know, every time you turn your head, it'll try and do something bullshit. So why listen? There's no reason to. The game will probably kill you for trying, too. Thanks, Tomahawk missiles. He has heard voices too, right? Yeah, right. We got that.
I've seen that kind of
I got
stuff
that one.
before.
I got that one already. He has the brain waifu as well.
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Yeah, do give me that one, Ire, please. I'd love to be able to hear them. He's ringing noises when he's near you. Ah, okay.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon.
Much less the game designer.
Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Raven, I've managed to decode those encrypted comms. They identified you as an impediment to the release project.
Hmm?
But what is the release project?
Hmm?
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide.
Turbo tinnitus. Yeah, it's rather annoying. You can... Hikari pointed it out the first time, but it's the sound that plays, you know, when her communications, you know, begin. Yeah, it could get quite annoying.
Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some Dozer inside joke.
But okay, on to the Sea Spider.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
And then she goes off screen and then goes, actually, hey guys. Wait, hey guys. Isn't it kind of funny that we haven't seen Ire and Kate on screen yet at the same time? Why have we never seen these two women in the same place at the same time? Wait a minute. Why have we not seen these two women that sound and, you know, act somewhat similarly in the same room together ever?
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything.
There's someone who's not been talking to you in ages, too.
Took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves.
Now, who would that be?
You can guess what happened.
Wait. All Mine. And hi, Deku.
Arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in Forbidden Sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Damn it, I'm not a reverse joint, so I don't get super awesome jump like that, but it don't matter. This entire... None of this shit actually matters. I've gotten everything that can be gotten in this mission.
Don't get fried. Nice moves.
Woo! Just underneath it. Thanks, zombie mode. However, I'm gonna need to be another zombie here. However, there's a neat trick you can do. Use the recoil to stay in the air. Miss me! And Kate was using only all mine parts. Yeah, I don't.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Isn't it funny that we haven't been able to see these three women in the same area at the same time? Must be a strange coincidence. Whoa, okay, thanks, camera. That's the suicide bombs. Or the camera trying to and failing to track.
Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There.
You should play Bald as Gay 3 co-op with Sharklet.
There is an idea, but thank you for resubscribing, Deku. Welcome back to the show, bro. Or should I say, buddy? As more fitting for the game we're playing. Remember to turn off nudity if you do. Right. There's an option for that. Why am I not surprised? But anyway, sea spider time.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Oh, wait, no, no.
Enemy detected.
Actually, no, it did go through. Oh, no. Oh, speak of the devil.
Found a sea
Deku, you see what you did?
It's a sea spider. One of the
Bomb.
Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
You see what you did, Deku? Hi, guys. We're on New Game Plus 3. Or 2, rather. Ow, wow, that can still hit you like that. Wow, fuck.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, journalists. The fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute. Their dirty work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Yep, yeah, love you too. With your, I'm gonna track you across the screen as the game design drags my corpse faster.
What the?
That he's also in a no damage state, by the way, until he completes his animation.
Coral response. Watch out.
Yeah, do your thing.
This could be some good R&D data.
Yeah, okay.
Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Now stop standing directly above me so the camera can stop freaking out. Stop aggravating the system, please.
No repair kits remaining.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Damn it, I thought that would kill it, but oh well. Donk!
The generator's going to explode.
It's evil Sharklet. I ate the fruit salad. Sorry, what? Wait, so is inverse Sharklet like...
They were using coral
Like...
for fuel.
Wait a minute, is evil Sharklet actually good Sharklet? Because I know her. So what's the inverse of what I already know?
Operate the launcher from here.
Also, a new animated emote there. Interesting. Anyway, the sea spider is dead. I'd say long live the sea spider, but nah, fuck that thing. Fuck that thing and everything about the boss design in this game. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's ruining the entire experience. But anyway... The wiggle emote is evil Sharklet. Okay.
By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right?
I'm fairly certain I've already snuck up on Swinny Boy.
Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Once again, the most impractical transportation system known to man. The train cannon!
Launcher strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Yeah, Mississippi Queen with the entire launch animation for this thing just sped up. FBI on my lawn. Da 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 da. You know what you could already see it. Isn't 621 just a bag of mid-spam at this point? Yes, but I'm an ace combat protagonist as well as an Armored Core protagonist. I have no blood.
Raven?
Remy already did it.
You
Good.
see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
Die by a massive falling metal slab. Yeah, but well, it's clearly it's clearly gone through safety, revisions from, organizations
In his judgment.
that do things.
The
Wow,
coral.
Deku. Wow.
It's here, in this desolate place.
Wow. No respect around here. No respect. Okay, so that's done. But how does the situation change now?
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen.
Hey guys,
Business as usual.
have you noticed that the sound-only graph
Make it work for us.
doesn't actually follow the dialogue? That must be synced to the Japanese audio. That's rather odd, now that I stare at it long enough.
I've been looking into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting.
Yeah, what is going on here?
It looks like Allmine's been gathering data on new craft no one even knows about yet.
Yeah, yeah, about that.
I've installed a back door. How about taking a peek, Raven?
Ah, yes. The final 3. Good. What is the final challenge that, all my... it's one at a time. It's Rusty's mech. Steel Haze Ortiz. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it was designed by the guy who made the mechs from 00, because it was. Okay, AC data added to the integration program, encrypted and accompanied by a note. Elcano has stolen Arquebus technology and used it to develop a new model. The fact that this craft has entered the hands of the Rubicon Liberation Front is acceptable. However, the time is not yet right. We must wait for Arquebus to put the primary factor for the project into place. Huh?
Raven, Allmind was keeping this data secret. Steel Haze Ortiz. It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC. Why don't we see how it performs?
Okay, so it's Rusty's boss fight again? Or is it Rusty's boss fight without a, without a second phase? Because we know how that works. Ah! Ow. God bless America. Okay.
Target destroyed.
He had the bubble.
That AC was designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
Man's dead. Game over. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, the Hound is unmuzzled on his updated decal. Interesting. Needle missile launcher. Oh no. Right, yeah. The Hound is unleashed. Awoo. Werewolves in London. Awoo. So what's going on here?
Allmind is collecting all this data for.
That's a good question. What is she doing?
Concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
What's going on here? Aside from this is all simulation and we're doing Ace Combat 3 again. What is the deal? That looks pretty cool. But what's the deal? Oh, it's what in the fuck? God damn. All right, well, what the hell are these? I don't have to buy. No, I do have to buy them. The only things left. Okay, needle missile launcher developed by Elcano fires stake-shaped projectiles at high velocity that bore through the target's armor. These are non-explosive missiles that rely on raw physical power. Oh my god, it's the fucking kinetic missiles. Oh dear lord, it's the oh shit. What were they called again? It's the fucking... It's the Mach 3 Sabo missiles. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I like that. And that was the only thing I could buy, and they threw me out of the shop again. God, fuck you guys. Now, I don't want to replace the delivery boys with those, but that might actually be really useful. Because they just instantly hit the target. Granted, they only do impact damage, but that may also induce stagger. I gotta try. They may induce stagger because, remember, they're not explosive, they're impact. Direct hit adjustment, guidance, ideal range, effective, homing, total rounds, ammunition cost, weight. Cumulative impact. Interesting. I'm gonna have to try those, just for the sake of trying them. Let's throw Freud up here.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating combat mode.
I was wondering what this part was, and now we finally got it. But okay, so lock time takes forever. They can still be dodged, which is a tad annoying, but I suppose it's a missile. Yep. Ooh, look at the... Yeah, good. Damn it, I was out of position. It don't fucking matter, though. That works. It's a little overkill with a Zimmerman, I think, but you could probably compensate with not having a Zimmerman with that thing, because that's what it really does. Impact damage is just, I make stagger. Bonk. And that does work. Truno Sprinter. Wait, is that actually their name? I didn't actually look at it. Yeah, the Truno. Yeah, okay. They're fast. What are those shipping crates? The delivery boys, which I have been using relentlessly, but now I don't think we need to with that. That is, again, a pretty reliable and somewhat novel way of generating stagger. You can still dodge them, sadly, but... Essentially Game of the Year material, I see. Well, Armored Core 6 I'd love Armored Core 6 to be better, but it seems like with Starfield being Starfield, maybe it is Game of the Year.
The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data.
Baldur's Gate is probably going to sweep everything, to be honest. Well, if the popularity contest doesn't concede, because that's usually what these things are, honestly. Because it seemed like a lot of people were just against, you know, Baldur's Gate from the beginning. I mean, it's probably an okay game, but, you know, it definitely some questionable things about it. I don't really have an opinion on it, I suppose. But if people like it, people like it. But it seems like there's a clear resistance in the room to just kind of downplay it all.
Tell me if it happens on the job.
That'll probably make sure that there'll be a run for the money there if Baldur's Gate gets it. But then again, whose Game of the Year are we really talking about at the end of the day?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones.
Yeah, the only problem is the lock-on, but I'm already using... Good lord, it's like a fucking nut-cracking sound. The only downside is the lock-on time, which is funny enough about the same as the delivery boy. That's strange, but I can work that. I didn't lock onto that guy. Oops. Yes, hello? I'd like your classified intel, thank you. Ow. Okay, we already know this information, it probably doesn't change. Oh, you're not dead. My mistake. Okay. Okay, yeah, Fondo, I forgot to tell you about how on FromSoft, if you talk about Armored Core, you would get auto-banned because the mods wanted FromSoft to only work on Elden Ring. Well, those people can be placed on a cross. Oh, we only want Elden Ring! Yeah, well, you only want the 5th fucking variation of Dark Souls gameplay. Good lord, it's already the fad, fucking guys. Or it was the fad. Now it's extraction shooters. We kind of bounced a little bit there. Guys, there are enough of these games. You don't need one developer making them exclusively. Thanks. In fact, there already are some developers making them exclusively, God rest their souls. Wait. I will dropkick the helicopter. I dropkicked the helicopter. I did it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I just kind of hit that with the rear end of my... Huh. Sir, what are you doing? But Goon, AC6's Robot Souls. It is and it also isn't, but this is because I played through the game multiple times and then the power fantasy begins. It's still less than it should be. But after you play the game multiple times, which was probably the dumbest decision of them all. Hey guys, I've got a good idea. You know what you should do? We should make our players play our game all the way through before they actually start having any fun. They have to beat our game once to actually start having fun. Wow. Isn't that an amazing idea? No, it fucking isn't. I'm having fun now, but that's because I've got everything now. Because you have to play the game multiple times to get any of the fun shit. This was probably the biggest mistake of the game, how it was designed. This twist with All Mind better be the most amazing fucking thing I've ever heard. Wow, that actually punctured the terrain, too. Wow, fuck. Neat. Oh, right, you. I didn't lock on. Now I'm locked on. Oops. But now I'm having fun because now I actually have the power fantasy within hand. The problem is I had to beat the game basically, well, honestly, I had to beat the game. I had to play the game like I had to beat it once and then have like the playtime of like 2 or 3 playthroughs to kind of come up with this shit. So I have like 60, 70 hours on this bitch. And only now is it actually starting to get fun. Which is, again, I think the biggest sin of this game. Hopefully, with the, the Souls-like player base flipping the fucking table and deciding not to play this game on principle, that whatever the fuck that principle is, I have no idea, but hopefully they now understand, hey, right, this game isn't for them. It never was. This isn't why they buy our games, and this is not why, they like us. So we can't have our cake and eat it, too, sadly. I know, a shame. You can't design a game, you can't tell a bunch of people you're designing a game and, with an established franchise, and then make that game suddenly for another group of people. Rather awkward that that group of people didn't even show up.
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them
Okay, so can you just... Well, that was aim, so... Alright, well... Cease!
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Huh? I don't remember this being here, but okay. Buys a mech game. This isn't a mech game. It's a fucking Gundam game. Refund the game. Granted, it's not really Gundam, sadly. Gundam is effectively the power fantasy. It's just... The whole thing with Gundam is, boy, isn't this awful? Oh my god, I'm an inhuman killing machine that can't be stopped! Controlled by a teenager, isn't this awful? Can't hear you over all the explosions and feeling cool, which is kind of the... Well, it's kind of the downside of that power fantasy kind of missing, or rather, that setup missing the point. But don't worry, we have things like Evangelion to really hammer home how nothing goes right here. If this game was more like Mobile Suit Gundam, we'd just be blowing people in half the moment we see them. And not just the MTs, mind you. Granted, we can do that now, after beating the game twice. Give war a chance, Jack. Right? But you see, that could be eroded and you probably won't even really feel it. There's ways to do that kind of story, but in the end, you're just going to lose the, the whole point in the power fantasy, because the player is going to be having fun being a horrible killing machine. And not realize how awful that is that you're making children do that. Poor, sweet, innocent children with really nothing else to live for, so why not hand them the giant robot and let them go on an adventure? Meet a cute girl! Kill hundreds of people! They deserved it, though. Why not? Give Anatime a chance. Also, I killed that guy before the PCA showed up. Wow, holy crap, I'm getting better at that. Speaking of Gundam, one thing I will concede is that I can see where they got the, like the fleet enemies and they're like how you beat them, and it's from a Gundam game. Or rather, it must be something very similar. And it's kind of funny, because that's nostalgic for me. Yes, they die in like 2 hits if you hit them in the bridge, but such is life as a fucking Salamis.
PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Ow, wow, what the f- Bomb! Aha! Hello. Oh, there's another one. Wow, right through the fucking cockpit. I didn't even see his health bar go down, it just disappeared. Hello, railgun missiles. Yes, hello, hi.
Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. Smash the
Or you to be really flashy.
Enemy warship is taking... Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow.
Everyone is dead! And I did it! Oh, God. Wow, well, whatever. I ran out of boost. Okay, they're all dead.
1 repair kit remaining.
My favorite Gundam thing is that the mere presence of Gundams causes harm to humans. There's gifts of people being beamed by ammo shells and booster exhaust causing burns. And people being vaporized, too. Yeah, that's Tomino's thing, where he really wants to get across the point that anytime a mobile suit does anything in a civilian-populated area, people die. The pilot coughs, a baby dies.
Mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately.
This is our final warning after years of not doing this.
Will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination.
Again, remember, the PCA has been sitting on its ass as two major corporations just kind of moved in and have just been doing whatever in full view of them.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621.
And now they're getting up off their ass to do this?
Corporations both.
Granted, they absolutely suck in, direct combat, but again, you can't help but look at the PC as like one of the most inefficient government agencies ever. There must have been so much fucking bribe money.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
So, what changes now? Because that didn't change at all. But this is Robot Dark Souls, and it isn't Robot Dark Souls.
One new message.
Silly, he says. Oh. Silly. Oh, we have Silly.
A call from V4. I've been contacted as well by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the Coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
We can do Silly.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you.
Oh.
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation
It's time
Front
to
has
choose.
established a division in the central ice field. This job comes from their commander.
Okay, so, Silly, we could do Silly. Now, hang on here, let me just save this. And we could also do one of the more ridiculous builds that I already know works, but then again, should we go pure Makuve, though? I think we should probably do that. Silly it is. The one thing I will add to this is because we can... Let's just put the... It's on the secondary one. Let's just put the 6L launcher on here, because it's just more... It's helpful. But, haha, leading. I guess we probably want to pick the RLF option to continue this route, because this is the only new option. That's really... There's only one new option here. Okay, so that... There's that. There's that. Wait, no, we've already done that before. Wait, no, this isn't new. We've already done that, though. The tunnel sabotage is incredibly fucking easy, though. So... I'm not quite sure why these two are decide missions. But let's eliminate... Let's go kill Swinburne. Leding.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Stealth is not optional.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target on
Squidward. Yes, he's Squidward.
combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
Oh, that's not gonna be fast enough to kill them. Yeah, no.
Gotta capture the intruding AC.
No, that's not gonna be fast enough to kill them. I figured that would kill them, but I guess I'm used to the other missiles instantly killing all MTs. Okay, so what if we go around the other way?
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is
Everyone can see me. The whole wall. The whole fucking wall. Right. I've never gone that way. The whole wall is filled with cameras. Noted.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
Uh-oh.
Capture camera tracking you. Take cover. I'll quickly destroy it.
This is a stealth mission.
Camera's tracking you.
Oh, shit. Ah!
Raven?
Swinburne, sir. We've identified.
And I almost got away with it.
I saw.
It'd be nice if you could just get through this mission without actually having to do any of that.
Main system activating combat mode.
But, of course, for stealth mission, even though... Oh, no. An army of MTs guard with an AC as its head. What an impossible to overcome for... Oh, wait, I do that every fucking mission. I kill everyone in these situations in every mission. It happens every single fucking time. How are they not...
Surveillance MT.
What?
Sir, we've got.
What? How did I get picked up by the cameras and not anything else? What the fuck?
Main system activating combat mode.
These people were smart and also incredibly annoying in their incredibly forced stealth segment. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You can't fly over there either. They're incredibly smart and annoying in their forced stealth segment that nobody asked for, which is another really terrible part of this game. It just does shit that nobody would have asked for, that they decided to put in because, oh, it's hard. That doesn't make it good.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
Okay, so...
If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover. I'll quickly destroy it.
Boop. La boop. There we go. We've done it.
Raven, surveillance MT.
Le ding. We've done it. Okay, we're through. We're in.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
And now the stealth segment is over. Thank God.
Raven, look over there.
And now we will duel.
Detected an AC in combat mode. That was Miss Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity
You
for an ambush.
fucker.
Let's go.
Hello.
Back to your post, Grunt. I can handle myself, thank
You insult me.
What do you think you're playing at?
Prepare to defend yourself.
One of mine. Another ambusher? I don't know who led you up to this.
Ha. Touche.
Clearly, you need to be disciplined.
Ha ha.
I'm Swinburne. I can't lose.
You are a schmuck.
50%.
The time is almost right. Aha!
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand?
No.
Stubborn to the last.
I'm sorry I'm laughing at my own jokes, but that was actually kind of funny. You had to give it to me. But now, the duel. This will probably kill you, though. Damn it. I killed him with my skirmishing tactics, but... There you go. There is playing silly. I can do it, as long as the game fucking lets me and isn't an asshole. Money is temporary. Honor in the arena is eternal. Oh, oh. But if you kill him after you accept, he doesn't write the checks. But that's the Makuve build. We can work on that. But the entire thing is just staggering, waiting till you get the stagger, and then, you know, going in to kill the man in an honorable way, just kind of being a fucker. You could probably do something goofy, like have the chaff launcher in there just to fuck with him.
Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Okay then. Right, so AC design. Makuve goes away. Funny as he is, we can even do something sillier. Actually, oh, yes, we can do something similar. We can spice this up a little bit. This is one of the test variations I came up with. Although, I see... Now that I know what we can do, I think let's test without the delivery boys entirely and just have the Sprinter Truanos. That's just what they are. Let's see if we can make this work, but not the Zimmerman, though. No, no, no. We need something more sporting. No, we need to do something absolutely ridiculous. The jamming bomb. Surely, yes. Okay, so what missions do we have here? Actually, we have duels here on this mission, so we will do this here.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology.
Yeah, sometimes the red stuff gets a little worse.
Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole.
Sometimes it's more distinct and intense than other missions, than other briefings. Though it might be my giant orange mech in the background.
Stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Clearly our synchronization levels are rising. Yes, I am becoming one with the machine and listening to the voice in my head. But yes, let us try the Foofy Duelist machine.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
There's a lady in my head that calls me a stud muffin. Yeah, that's basically what Ira is.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, so let's see how this works out.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in two camps. Attack 1
They can try and dodge, but boy, is that missile quick. You don't even have to aim that shit if you don't want to. Okay, well, let's deal with the asshole first, because we can kind of get the jump on him.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for...
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC
Fight me!
right now. Did the corporation hire you?
Good, he's fighting me.
Come here alone. No matter. This duty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
You dare insult my family heirloom?
Is reserved for elites that packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Yeah, no, those are bullshit. Lading. No, those are bullshit. They're so fast the AI doesn't have time to get out of the way. Interesting. Aside from at range. But the bigger boss AI won't see it coming. You just create stagger. Ow.
No repair kit.
Lading. Ho ho! Lading.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
AP at 50%.
Joke's on you, though. My weapons are actually. You could. Ha! No, wait a minute. This is bad, but. You could use the bubble as a shield and just kind of impromptu have a fucking, like. Huh. Okay, you know, this is going nowhere. Lading. This build is actually pretty scary against boss ACs. Yeah, because you, like, the Trunos just create stagger. Now imagine if I didn't have a joke weapon in my hand. The whip actually does a whole lot of damage. It's just a shame that it's such a bitch to use in any other, in most modes, honestly. And shit, I could have been using that as a shield more properly. I guess it's time for more live testing.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring the potential for something new.
Those do seem to cause issues for funny supersonic missiles. This is true because, again, shields are bullshit up until you just get rid of them. That's kind of their thing. The units that have shields are so built around them that once you get rid of them, they're dead. So that's kind of their one-trick pony. But so, hang on. Let's change this up a little bit.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
So when do we get that laser Suomi, though?
Refinery plant deep inside.
So when do we get that, guys? Because they have that.
Well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least.
When do we get that? Because the boss in this level has that.
Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets.
That I don't actually need to do.
I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
The funny thing is that we're even going down to here are the bonus targets. Here are the yellow targets, right, for your mission. We're going that far into Ace Combat 0. I'm not angry that they decided to do these things. The only problem is I wish they kept the Dark Souls out of the game while they were doing all of this nonsense. It would have been much better. Because the moment they leave the Dark Souls bullshit behind, the game gets much better.
Main system activating combat mode.
No, there are only 2 stages left in the arena, and so the only 2 remaining objects are the Coral Karasawa and the Coral Moonlight.
Unknown affiliation. Suspect corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying fuel storage tanks.
Money is worthless to me, though. I've got everything. Well, everything the money can fucking buy.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving
Yeah.
to terminate.
They put MTs to shame.
You see that, 621? That is your refinery plant. We've updated your market data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
I will simply fly forever, or fall really quickly.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis. Collect any corporate data you can find. The system.
Ow.
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Wow. Thanks, projectile range. You're just a swell mechanic. Though it's the only thing that actually makes... It's the only thing that makes the impact weapons somewhat, like, reasonable with their whole deal of, I create stagger. And if you had infinite range, then there'd be no reason to use anything else. So I kind of somewhat understand it. However, the game should not be built around stagger.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Thanks for catching that. Yes, hello. Let's get on with it.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Code 2-3, attending scene. Plot point report checked out.
Yeah, that gun. Because I noticed I don't think we have those missile launchers either. That gun. I want that gun. That looks cool.
Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
That lance too would be super awesome, but I kind of understand why we don't have that. It's a little bit too redondant. Maybe somebody can mod it in. Wow, okay. Wow, that is super fucking broke. What? Jesus Christ. No wonder they wait so long.
Mobile executioners for priority
Oh my god, he's played New Game Plus!
Roger. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA SP craft destroyed.
Yeah, you can't really get away from that.
focused, 621.
Yeah, no, good lord. Ow, though. Oh, fuck! Oh, those are fun. Yeah, no, those are good. Oh my, wow, you can see the spikes in his wow. They actually have a visual model when they impact a target. They're fucking spikes jutting out of his wow, cool.
Walking advertisement, all right.
Very nice touch.
I don't have high hopes for extra pay. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
So yeah, no, those, 2 of those, you're good. You could probably make a pretty good boss killing, build out of them because they're just there to create stagger, and they seem to do pretty good damage on their own, too. You just hit them with it. It's kind of like having a shotgun.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away.
Nope, I'm listening to all the cute women in my head.
Whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever.
It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Yeah, pretty much.
Find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the
Needed to shift around. I've been sitting in the same place for
clock's ticking.
how long? 5 hours? Yeah, this game. Yep. That sounds like this game. I do enjoy this game, but starting was awful, and it didn't need to be awful. But now we've embraced. Now we've got the means to just do whatever the fuck I want, basically.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault.
Light builds really benefit from those.
V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you.
Again, Pater, you may be an asshole working for Archibus, but you do have a sense of humor.
We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
And people say the voice actors don't try. Okay, so next, yeah, we just keep going with this. This actually seems pretty entertaining. But okay, so missile support, enforcement squad. Oh, right, that mission. Or we could just kill the tank real quick. I don't think we get anything amazing from this, so let's go kill the tank real quick. Because we know the tank is just easy as fuck.
Comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn.
Yes, but we've already killed one of these.
Destroy the weapon first.
So where's Kate?
Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its
Whatever happened to Kate?
a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
Where indeed, aside from inside my head giving me these missions?
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Main system activating combat mode.
It begins.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Code 2-3. Identification confirmed. Raven, priority target for removal. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all over. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be a license. Something that the real Raven did.
Ow.
Focus on the battle.
2 repair kits remaining.
Directing on the quarantine. It's working.
Code double 4. What you've got on
How did I? Wow, okay.
the combat simulator has misled me. Who are you?
And you see, the Moonlight's great, it's just that when you run up into an enemy that has, like, resistance to energy, it just becomes shit, but man's dead. Yeah, those are really good.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log. Requesting backup.
Cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Yeah, don't we know it for those assholes who show up?
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
Getting money. But now I'm not so sure. I have all the money in the world. What am I still doing here? I forgot where you get the coral moonlight. It's in the arena.
One new message.
Getting parts. Yes, parts.
Thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
And fail, as we've seen the story go a million times. Okay, so what we could do then is... See, that generates a... This you know, kind of fixes the problem with the... You know, the Trunos not, you know, like, not hitting occasionally, but... Although... We could be silly about this. Do you keep your stuff from the first playthrough in New Game Plus? Yes, to the point where it's almost like the story never actually stops. And this is clearly what the game is trying to articulate to us as well. We're kind of going in a fucking circle.
This is a personal request.
So you don't even have to play the opening. You just immediately come back in after the tutorial and you've got all of your shit still.
According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem.
Yes, Xylem, we know. I don't think that actually changes, but Xylem.
ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
Follow the flashing red lights and then go kill the helicopter boss, which I forgot is here, but it'd be funny to use the chainsword on him. Also, the railgun missiles are probably really good against him.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process E.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their master. I've located an ECM fog control device. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any data on this. I'm sorry, Raven.
Why is that still lit up? Did I not get it? I thought I completed it. Why is this still lit up over here? Okay, I think I caused a bork there. I'm not quite sure why that's still, you know, lit up, but I think I caused a bork because I think 2 lines played out of place.
Second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Too fast, player 1. Too fast.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
I forgot where the drone is. I think he's over there. There he is.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data.
Yes, and then...
Hostile readings.
Mm-hmm.
Normalization process deployed.
Oh, you get your ass back here.
AP at 50%.
Fucking mosh pit if there ever was one.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found
Man, I like
identified where
these.
the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Yep, go on a magical adventure with the voice in your head in the damned city. Great time! Stop and smell the roses. Touch the
That's the
grass.
last of the control devices.
Or the barren concrete, as it were.
Walter back after this.
And now we fight the bird.
ECM subsystems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion.
Wait.
You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Wait.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Oh no!
This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
We're not doing that ending, though.
Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Here's the data on the AC. Arena rank A, identified as class piloted by Rubicon Operation, Phontomen.
I know you, Menace. You can feel them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
Once did.
The records state that Domarion was frozen in some days. Experienced mind-altering effects even with the contact we share.
How much of our him have you heard, Menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall cast the die. The coral must not be set free. Tragedy awaits beyond the threshold.
No repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition out.
Saria, forgive me. Forgive this old craven.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
Yes. That's not actually the good ending. It's just, it's just the Indigs winning over the corporations to do the exact same things the corporations would do. Thank you, All Mind. Interesting, though. Okay. Damn, All Mind wants you to
No new
herself.
messages.
Once again, is the sex gonna be good?
Raven, there's something you need to know about Phontomen. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
Writings. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Phontomen, father of the Liberation Front. As always, she whispers to me from inside. She tells me that she found something in the journals of Institute City. Something about the potential for symbiosis. Coral release. If such a thing is truly possible, then perhaps I can join her on the other side. Ah. My dead wife!
Seems Lion really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral. And go to the other side.
To die!
Potential for symbiosis.
Spooky ghosts. To die and become spooky ghosts. And also, unfortunately, Double Trouble got me into trouble there. Let's go back to this, because this seems to be working out just fine. Even though the Trunos are probably less original than the, you know what? We will compromise. Because I like the delivery boys, and the Trunos are actually pretty reliable as they are as well. So you know what? We've got 3 weapons that cause a shit ton of stagger, and, well, then the pile driver. So you know what? We're gonna stick with that. He went beyond the time, and is now Mick dead. So, okay, interesting. Do I have those arena fights yet, though? No. Okay, then.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over.
I think I should be fine here.
Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're in need of a lunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief.
Survey the floating city and underground exploitation.
Oh yeah.
Exploration are the missions that unlock the last 2 arena fights. Okay, so we have to just explore the cave.
But he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Well, oops.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Yep. Figure I wouldn't have to aim that, but oops. Oh, that goes after. If you don't lock it onto something, it will actually just shell an area continuously. Good to know. I hadn't actually noticed that.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
This. Oops. Well, at least they're stupid drug addicts.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through. Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, we're going through those a little bit too fast. Because they're good. Yeah,
Light and ammunition.
when you're not front on, you actually have to aim that. Ooh, okay, there we go. Ow.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
PCA warship is
Yep, no problems here.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Hee ho ho.
Complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Good enough for government work.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Raven, Just so you know, it looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program.
Aha!
Why don't we go take a peek?
Yeah, whatever the hell those are. Mm-hmm. Yep. What the hell? Oh, it's oh. It's just Walter's back. Okay. The last of the Ibis series has made itself known. We have identified a promising candidate to serve as the project's secondary factor. This machine must be destroyed to remove any further obstructions. That man has greatly delayed our efforts to put the third factor in place. Revisions must be made.
Raven, this data was kept secret by All Might.
For a good reason, because it's terrible.
HAL 826. That's an IBIS series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system, activating combat mode.
Hey, targeting system. God damn it, you slippery fuck.
AP at 30%.
Oh, you know what? I'm looking at his health bar going back and forth, back and forth. I'm like, wait, just bop.
Target destroyed. If this is a reproduction, then the real thing must be out there somewhere.
It's even easier to beat. So what did I get? Aha! The Death Ray! Good, good. I wanted to see what the Death Ray is like. Good, good, good. This fight was actually more... It was more difficult than the actual fight. Yeah, it was very funny.
But what connection does it have to the fires of Ibis?
That was actually slightly more difficult than the actual fight. Mainly because I wasn't actually gaming as hard as I could, but I still was. But okay, so, yeah, actually, I have to go buy it now, because it's the only thing in the shop. Give me the Death Ray. It's a left hand. Actually, I guess they gave it to me for free for the other one. Okay, so, Death Ray time. Arms overburdened. You don't say. Well, where we're going, we don't need melee arms. How's the generator gonna hold up with this one? EN shortfall. Yeah, I honestly bet. Okay, so let's do a little bit of reconfiguring here, because now we're doing the test run for Black November. Because I think we may need a more efficient energy core in order to get this to work. I don't think I can make any modifications to the machine itself to actually get this to be any more, well, better. The tablet is usually fine for basically everything. Okay, so shoulder-mounted weapons, I need a laser. I don't think we have one, though. I don't think we have a continuous death ray, which is a tad of a shame here. So I think, yeah, that'd be about it, wouldn't it? Because I think that's really all there is. There's pulse cannons, but that's not really what we're looking for here. And that's really it. Everything else is a missile. That's a shame. Could do funnels, but not in the spirit. I don't even think I could actually, no matter how hard I tried. No matter how hard I tried, I don't think I could get 2 of those. Can you even support this? Could you even? Could you even get this on any chassis? Oh dear lord, you can. Okay, so arms load we have to compensate for, obviously. We'd want firearm specialization to be maximum, so it would be, well, those. Those probably won't work either. We actually have a limited number of options of what can actually even fucking carry these. I don't think yeah, no, what the fuck? There's the load limit for the leg, god damn it. Oh, good god. Hmm. Okay, these can get on, but they're over the weight limit. Oh, good lord. Okay, so we'd have to sacrifice. Yeah, we'd have to we need core efficiency and lighter weight. I don't think output adjustment. No, it'd be this one. That would actually help us out significantly, but then we're still under the load. Actually, the generator output goes down there, even if the... How could you even do this? I don't even think you can do this. Yeah, no, we're actually at the wall here. I don't think you can actually do this. Needs a bigger generator. There are none. That's the fucked up thing. There aren't any. And the only arms that can handle this load are also make the weight problem even worse. Plus, you're trying to mount the highest EN weapons in the game. I am, for the sake of experimentation, to know if this is even doable. But I think it's off the fucking mark. You can't, I don't think you could actually even do this. Like, there's no combination of things that actually, no amount of generator efficiency is gonna help me get this in, which is kind of sad, isn't it? There's no amount of generator efficiency that'll actually allow for this monstrosity to be born, which is rather sad, isn't it? Wait a minute, what about the head? Wait. Am I going mad? Oh, that. Right, that's the only one that can actually... There's still... All of them are still EN shortfalls. I don't think you can do this. This is actually kind of disappointing. It's just a hair off the mark there, too. It's 30... Output... Well, total EN load... Well, actually, it's about 400 off. At its highest peak. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You cannot do that. The game says no. It cannot be done. Shit, it may not be... I can't... There's a couple of other things that may not be doable either. Yeah, but it's not overburdened. The generator physically can't put out enough power to get that going. That's the problem. We're good on weight now after going to tank legs. The problem is there's no generator that can supply this. It won't work. Check fire control system. Maybe we can draw the generator down, because some of these are lighter than others. Okay, we need... Okay, that's 500. I think all of these... yeah, and that's an increase. Okay. Load, we're still short there. We're kind of chasing it around, sadly, but I don't think I can help the generator efficiency. Yeah, and then that becomes too heavy, and it's not even over the mark. Then the arms go to shit in several capacities here. They're right up there at the maximum, but no, there's no way you can do this. How sad. We could put the jailbreak parts on to just kind of lessen the internal load, I guess. Okay, that's getting it in the ballpark, I think. Is there a lighter Ian load? No. Yes, you could do you could put the singles on, but no. I want to see if this is even like theoretically fucking possible at all. I don't think it is, sadly. I don't think there's a way to amplify the generator high enough to get this in. Damn. $300 points off, huh? We need to get that under 208, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. And I don't think I can raise that any higher. Well, actually, I can raise it higher with the ephemera parts. But that lowers the output, but yeah. Okay, so that raises the output, and now we're within 100 points. But I don't think there's any other way to actually get that down. Wait. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now we're actually, it's the arms. It's possible, but now we're at the, wait a minute, we can roll with that, though. We can do that. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, God, yes. We can do that.
This will be the last evaluation.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven, what have I done?
System activating combat mode.
Holy shit, I actually hit him. I'm kind of surprised I even actually hit him. Unlimited power! that doesn't work, but unlimited power!
Target.
Absolutely to the wall. I have turned the entire mech into a power generator. Can I get those? Okay, so actually, what does all this stuff do? Aside from, you know, that, it click. It charge. Yes, okay. But it charges again. Rather fast. Oh. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, goodness. Okay, can we get a better fire control system in here? Do we have any room for that? No! Nope. Can I get any other arm in here, aside from the junk part? No. Actually, you can get the Basho parts in here, funny enough, for slightly better stats. You're still going in with the arms overloaded, which is going to absolutely wreck targeting. There's no way to actually make that any better. That's it. That's so much power, the machine can barely handle it. But yes, let's try the Alpha Strike, shall we?
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Against a target who likes to stand still and is an asshole.
Activating combat mode.
I'm just gonna hold down every button. Hold them all down. What are heat sinks? Fuck you. Why didn't you fire? God damn it! You can direct the beam! It doesn't want to fire, though! Ah! The game mechanics are screwing me up now. It won't fire! One at a time? I'm gonna have to charge one and then... Well, actually, you know what? It'll probably hold then. So, we have to do that one at a time, and we have to be very... very careful with that. So let's try King again. Because he's got an energy shield, and if there's something going to stop us, it's going to be this.
Arena combat aptitude.
I don't think the engine can do both at the same time. No, it probably can.
Main system activating combat
Have you...
mode.
That's funny, though. You can be staggered out of it, though. Well, I guess if you just go absolutely fucking mad with power.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, let's try if we can add maneuverability, because this is just... there's too much clunk here, it seems. It just won't let you do this. Any... You can make that work. It's incredibly ugly, but you can make that work.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Dear Lord, this whole thing is just a generator. It's just a housing for a giant fucking nuclear reactor. What have we done? Let's go fight Rusty with that. The sheer amount of unmitigated power. Yeah, and it won't save it. Yeah, I'm just getting staggered over and over again, sad. Like how I hit him and I didn't actually hit him. You could probably beat him with that, but this is now an exercise in stupidity. I will beat him with this, but you could do that.
Main system activating combat mode.
Beep! And he's already basically out of it. Ow. That actually fucking worked. That actually fucking worked.
That AC was designed for mobility above all else.
Yeah, and I also exploited his ridiculous fucking plasma slicer animation, leaving him disastrously fucking open during its fucking animation. Which is kind of its worst fucking downside. Okay, so if I just wait for him to get into, wait for someone to get into melee range and then absolutely fucking instantly give them. Right, let's see if that's let's see if that's, you know, reproducible. So if I just let him get within range and let him think, oh, he's totally got me. Yeah. That's the whole gimmick. Yeah. That is the dumbest cheese I think I've ever seen. But no, that works. Bear trap build. Basically, yeah. Oh, look at him. How does he even get all that shit on that mech? Wow, he must have no stats whatsoever. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, wait, fuck, assault armor. That would work exactly once in PvP, most likely. Okay, so enough of this nonsense. I like the laser, though, but this is... We had to try and push this shit to the absolute limit. We are over the event horizon with this. Right, so... Right, so we're gonna save that, but we're gonna go back to being sane. You know, remember being sane? And see if we can make any use of the weapon itself. You would scare the shit out of them. Yes, you would. They look at that. They look at what you have on the mech, and they go, "Wait, what?" How is he? How? That's impossible! It'd be good for, it would basically be, you know, good just for those reactions, probably. Okay, so the arms can't handle this, but let's try and, well, move up to other arms. Game face mode now. Time to not fuck around as much. This is true. I'm just kind of putting these on just to see if they actually, like, function. So it'd be those. What else? Can we get a... No, not really. Is there anybody even in the remote level? Well, the Tine Lao, but it has lower resistances. I feel like you take more damage using these. And that's actually got, you know, it's not as much AP. Slightly higher. Yeah, we probably won't need it. This will probably work out, though. I want to see what this looks like in a mission. But yes, let's get on with it. We have seen the apex of power here, but we still don't have the Coral Moonlight Blade. That's next.
Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
Ooh.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Heavy. Heavy warships, they say.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I finish on my end.
Alright, so let's see what the Coral... This isn't really the Kurosawa, though. It's kind of a completely different gun. However, I like the continuous death ray, but it's not exactly what I wanted. It's not exactly what I wanted, and there's nothing to really pair it with, but I don't think there's anything really to pair it with. Maybe that'll be the... Maybe that would be the idea. Don't know. The Coral Mega Buster. We'll put it to good use, because it looks like it'll just murder everything in sight. Case in point.
Code 1-5, intruder detected.
Wait, that wasn't fully charged.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
No, it's fully charged.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on
Well, I hit one thing. Okay, so let's just try this against an entire, like, giant wave of moose. Shall we? Hi. It's interesting, however, that's very limited for the whole death ray thing. That's probably not very good on the ammo, either.
Code 5, target for termination confirmed.
Damage is good overall, though. So, if the man's dead when you hit him, it's very light to bring to bear. It seems like it's got like a multi... Like, the shot has a multi-damage effect, from what I can tell. And if I lock on properly to somebody. Yeah, it's good HP damage. Oh. Oh well. Bomb! Oh, right. Well, let's try it on these! Oh, I missed the bridge. And yeah, that's probably not got enough not got a whole lot of ammo remaining, does it? Well, actually, no, it's not too bad.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
I don't imagine a way you'd want to fire this aside from, like...
External comms
Well,
are out. What's going on?
that doesn't appear to do very much damage overall. That's funny. It looks cool, but that doesn't really do very much damage. Case in point, that took 3 shots. Well, 4 shots to do the entire, like, damage that thing did overall in the charge mode. That's kind of nerfed.
I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
That's not that feels like it may have been stronger, but it was toned down from what I can see. Because that's not really all that strong at all. Like, yeah, the area effect, and you might be able to use, like, it might be a mouse, a wonder with mouse aim, because that seems like it's what it's designed for. Like, being able to spray that shit just, hose down the entire screen with mouse aim would probably be, something it'd probably shine at. However, man, it's at least ammo efficient to be reliable, and I suppose if you wanted an energy weapon build, you could get it. Yeah, just... Cool down! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Wrong button. My bad. Workable, but not as high performance as what I was working with. Also, it'd probably help if I didn't have, the missile targeting system.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Because that's what I have on here. I have the targeting system for the missiles to make the delivery boys come out faster. And it seems to help with the Trunos.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
This feels comparatively underwhelming. I feel that's honestly, I feel like that's the story with all of the special weapons. All of them really aren't that good. Like, the Moonlight is usable, but it's not exactly fantastic, because the moment anybody has any sort of energy resistance whatsoever, they're like nearly immune to it. Right? See you later, stranger. Thank you again for donating to keep the lights on. It is very well appreciated. But yeah, really, you would expect some really ridiculous overpowered shit out of these, these weapons at this point. But honestly, they all kind of suck. I don't really understand the logic here, aside from this is the game's last go fuck yourself. Right? Like, this is the game's last, haha, you thought there was gonna be something good here. Well, apparently the Crimson Moonlight Blades thing is... Wow, fucked. Get out. Apparently the Crimson Moonlight's thing, Moonlight Blade thing, is that its attacks are... its rapid attacks are better than its charge. Yeah, let's go with that. Man, that did not work out at all. I mean, just fired as it is, it's kind of like a more, like, heavier hitting, like, the hits are heavier than the Kurosawa, I believe, so I have the inclination to spam it less, I suppose, and I suppose if you built something specifically for energy weapons, you can get this thing to really shine, because there are parts that actually increase that. Or make them more efficient at, like, storing heat and whatnot, but they're way more kind of fiddly than I expected these, weapons of this, pedigree to be. Because you had to play through the game 3 times to get this. Redshift has the coral damage over time mechanic on its charge attack.
Code 1-5.
Interesting.
Code 4.
Maybe that's why it does less immediate damage. It has damage over time.
Relaying system response. Corporate entity B4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven.
Thanks, Rusty!
Data on the mercenary is being checked for
Yeah, that does do damage. Just keep him distracted, Rusty. I got a plan. Beam!
Code 7-8. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8 system processing.
Yeah, it's not even really good at, like, chasing shit around the screen, too, which is kind of unfortunate. Thank you, Tomahawk Missile. The motherfucker came back. That motherfucker. He came back again. Believe in the B-52s will appear on the skies above the enemies of America. I love that fucking thing.
PCA craft destroyed.
Yeah, if you manage to catch someone at point blank range, it's going to hurt a lot. But only as much as the stagger lasts. You'd have to use it basically on a stagger or to immediately cause a stagger.
I've sent you a marker. There's something there.
So good, are you gonna do the worm mission without the needle launcher? I mean, we might be able to try. Maybe I'll bring the stupid retarded tank. Maybe that'll work, right? Maybe we'll bring the Apex tank. The Ultima weapon!
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This coral response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad.
Does absolutely nothing.
Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Looks very pretty, does absolutely nothing. Fucks up the entire place like we're playing a mission of EDF, though. You see, here's the thing. If you were playing a normal AC in this situation, you would be hard-pressed to jump away from that. But now that I actually have some energy, it's kind of comical how easily you can get away from it. An EDF build? Well, that would just be Balam, and it would just be punching shit. It would just be a build around punching shit.
To protect the convergence.
Ugh.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Mm-hmm.
IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine, says the man who's going to meme the mission.
Raven, we've received your request, and it's about coral release.
Ah.
The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this. Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Huh.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Man, everyone wants my attention now. But honest brute, defend the damn right that historic data recovery and coral export denial. Prevent export of coral by corporation forces or corporate forces. Immediate mission failure if 5 or more transport helicopters leave the combat zone. Oh, we gotta move fast now, huh?
Registration number RB23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. Allmind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project. Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports. In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Kill them all, she says.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
But what does that really mean, though? But okay then, now we're working for our own.
Reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Yes, now we're working for our own side. Yeah, we're now listening to all the women in our heads. Yes. Yes, we're listening to all the wonderful office lady computers in our heads.
System activating combat mode.
Tilla DR, you better take this if you want answers.
Your objective
Understood.
is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the
Oh,
combat zone.
oh no!
Just be aware that she also has her limits.
All 3 women are about to be in the same room, dispelling my thoughts that they were all just the same women wearing, you know, different, different Discord avatars.
We have detected more transports attempting liftoff.
Oop.
Dispose of them.
2 repair kits remaining.
It seems you have finished here.
Whoa. The explosion seemed to be bigger, too.
Below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
There's an there's a damage over time effect, and maybe it gets bigger the more shots you pump into the same area. Because those guys exploded real fucking good, didn't they? Pretty lady in my helmet called me a stud muff. Okay, welcome to the true ending. Raven builds a harem of AI waifus. I'm okay with this.
Enemy AC. It's coming from above.
The Liberation Front?
The Rubiconians would risk burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
They trained you?
Seems we're finished here. Continue the mission.
Oh, right, they're filled with coral. Oh, right. Right, they're filled with coral. Right, that's why they're exploding real good. They're filled with fucking coral. Duh.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Oh boy, they're going fast.
Everything spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover up.
You failed.
Raven, use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower guns. We can't spend too long on a single head. We need to move fast.
Well, I'm moving fast. The only problem is the catapults are way over there. We're out of time.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down. Don't let it get up there.
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
AP at 50%.
Gotta keep up.
We've got a loose transport overhead.
Oh, shit.
There's only one of them.
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back.
They're just coming in from every fucking direction now. Come on, you bastard. Ah. Got him.
Is that the last of them?
All right.
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
What the fuck are those now?
It does not please us to lose the orphaned coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
I'd like to... There we go. Okay, we're up.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Flying through those... Ow, hurts a lot. Ah, you son of a...
Has left the
Ah, we missed one.
Keep Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It was the stagger.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Thank you for your contribution. It seems Kate had matters in hand as well.
Yes, Kate.
Shall meet again.
Yeah, Kate, who is apparently maybe isn't a third person. Maybe it's just all mine doing all of this. I fucked up one. Aw. Mainly because I staggered because I hadn't realized, oh wait, the blast radius for the transports is quite stun.
No new messages.
Not bad though.
Raven, there's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Merkson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
Well, we did it. Okay, there's the dam complex, which is kind of my training mission for my bills. So let's shit can everyone in the vicinity again.
You're up against two of the arena's top performers.
So I now test on this mission because it's like, this is, I think, the mark of a build that works, at least in single player. If you can shit can these guys with no issue, your build works.
King has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Phontomen is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force.
Also, we're going after Chartreuse because, wow, she dies fucking quick. She loves to just kind of sit there and take it, which is haha hee hee ho ho. Again, I wouldn't be so provocative, but she has a really bad habit of being easily pinned against a wall. Which, again, haha ho ho hee hee.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other Ravens.
This pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
Why won't you die? Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umbrella destroyed.
We're a little slow, but we'll make it in time. Nah.
Picking up another AC.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven home. However,
There we go.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Astrocrown.
So this isn't as efficient the way I'm playing it. However, well, you know, everybody knows the Zimmerman works.
One AC left, Raven.
Yeah, I can do that trick too, shithead.
resolve. The will to choose what one fights for. Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
I'm missing a lot of shots too, which is kind of unfortunate. Bap.
Raven, we can still... All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
So,
All enemy AC
we could probably make this better. It's probably down to the fact that the Zimmerman doesn't really need a targeting system to be effective, and this kind of does. But I did do dual laser rifles, and that actually was really effective. It was just not gaming stagger. It was just whittling their HP down until they were fucking dead. So there's definitely a way for you to do that. So it's probably just because it doesn't work the way I'm doing it, but this build is basically all just setting up a stagger so you can fucking pummel them. So this maybe isn't easily bent in another direction.
The independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership.
They're all dead.
They maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries.
And 3 more of them will not be coming back.
Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you.
And it took 3 fucking times to get here.
I hope I can support you, Raven.
It took 3 fucking rotations to get here. But okay, so I will experiment with this at some point, I guess, but we'd have to really just build something around it. And I think, if they ever give me an excuse to play the game again on stream after playing it this hard, yeah, I think I'll bring up my meme robots, and that'll be my next project. So, I think that Black November is definitely a viable thing. It's just gonna require a special touch. This does work. It's just that it doesn't really work with the way I have the mech set up. It comes down to me leaning on the targeting computer to, make the missiles a little bit easier to spam, and the fact that the Zimmerman doesn't need a targeting system. You just whap it out, and they get hit by it, they get staggered, and, well, in comes the pile driver.
I'll cut to the chase.
Skip the entire mission. Got it.
You ready for this, tourist?
The chase is skip to the entire mission. Skip the entire mission until the end because it's all a got ya.
Main system.
Once again, amazing level design. Thank you.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist.
These guys are actually, it's way more important that you get these guys early and not get shot in the face.
We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Or cause them to crash on the terrain. Because having a horde of those chasing you is really, really fucking annoying.
Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what
Or just fall really artly.
We need to go deep down.
Right? Just fall. Just fall at the precise angle, at the precise velocity, and then the whole game fucks up. And now, we can just, well... After we deal with you...
That damn
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Someone is shooting at me. I care not.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Yes, hello, map boundary. Yes, I can see you're really trying to nanny this entire segment.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know.
Also, I didn't burn the generator out. That's not efficient.
Don't be shy. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Jump down there, we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
So how are you liking the aorta gen? I've just gotten used to using it, so it's kind of my main thing. I haven't really designed a mech that really utilizes the other generators quite like this one, but now that I know the trick of you're just supposed to expend all of it willy-nilly, and the charge delay is shorter if you expend all of it, I don't really find myself wanting to use anything else. So I've kind of become specialized for it. Hi there.
I wanted to surprise you, friend. Brute.
Now, the tomahawks may not work. Never mind. Well, they're a little touchy.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator.
I'd love to lock onto him, thank you.
Heart sings.
Built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
Whap!
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
I will bring... Nah, we will not need this machine. Nay! I shall bring the ultimate weapon! Just for the funny dialogue.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Two new messages.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
What? I'm sorry, what? What? Sir, I didn't hear you. Make another save just in case. Sir, I didn't hear you. Sir, did you say something? Nothing? Okay. Never mind.
Every day you see competing forces working together like this.
And nobody is saying anything.
Now or never, 621.
But yes, here we shall see the ultimate weapon brought to bear against the enemies of me.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven.
Fools!
I'll be here to offer support.
They know not the glory of the ultimate weapon. I shall show them.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
Oh, right.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, let's see that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
What?
What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
everyone was disappointed by that.
Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy. Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
But now the fools shall see the might of the Ultima weapon. Die! That didn't do anything. Why did that not do anything?
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space from one another. You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ow! Impetuous beast!
One repair kit remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Good lord, those don't have any ammo at all.
I ain't going down first.
Yeah, no, those have no ammo whatsoever.
That ringing's getting worse.
Gun 5, return fire!
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
Can I get it? Wow, they auto-purged. Well, okay then.
No repair kits remaining.
Cowabunga it is!
Gun 5, how's the field trip?
Got a freelance and a babysit and a Vesper on my back. Couldn't be happier.
Cute, Gun 5. You want me to haul your ass out of there?
Damn right I do.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Ow!
Connecting EML modules.
I'm at least gonna get one shot.
Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
We are not making it through this mission. You could probably get through this mission with just pulse weapons, though.
I'll handle them.
You could probably actually beat this with just pulse weapons.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
A dude punched it to death. Don't ask me how. I think you could manage that. You'd have to be extremely careful about it, though.
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
Pathetic. Is that all Balin's red guns can muster?
I see Archibus at the top Vesper to provide running commentary. Gun 13, show him how actions speak louder than words.
It's literally only the face, though. You can't...
I heard you're one of RAD's tools. At least you would have tested.
Ow, 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 oh. Ow. Ow.
AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition at
So if you're maneuvering fast enough and you have pulse weapons, you could probably do this. Yeah, that was not going well because the ultimate weapon is actually really terrible, but however, I can see how you could cheese that, even without the meme weapon. So hold on here. So we will do... Right, no, okay, so design data. We will bring up what I was working with here. Interesting dialogue tidbits when you draw that out. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that there's no reason to. Excuse me. There's no reason to under normal circumstances. Rather sad. So, the whole thing about enemies with the shield is if you take out the shield, they go down. That's really it. So... Okay, where is... Alright, that's a screamer, right? Yep. By the way, I call that the screamer pretty much just because of how it sounds when you kind of, like, short tap it, but this'll work. However, wait, that's the... Huh. No, that's not it. Oops. That's the shield launcher. That's what we're dealing with. They have the same fucking design, though. So, with these, you could probably just hop up there and just knock the shield down in the blink of an eye. Maybe you could also use assault armor, too.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together.
You could also probably... Maybe if you timed it incredibly right, you could use assault armor to neutralize the shield, too. Because there are points where he chases after you. But this whole mission is neutralize the shield like 3 or 4 times, and you're done.
Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first.
Ah, there he is.
Gun 13, let's see that.
I thought he was below me, but that's...
What? You didn't bring it? Gun 13, your ability to ruin my field trips is uncanny!
You'll just have to focus your attacks. The rest of it's fine.
Again, it's all just catching it.
Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy. Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show. And don't forget to smile.
You also have to get in front of it. That's the problem. It'd be nice if you could slowly whittle it down just by being near it, but you have to get directly fucking in front of it. It's a more tense way of playing the mission.
Reminder to all units to try to maintain space from one another.
You heard him. Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
It's got attack patterns that will play out randomly, that will put it in positions in front of you, but you have really no way of knowing what it's going to do. But, there we go. Yep, there it is. See? Look how fucking easy that is. Granted, you have to actually use some skill to get that, but there it is. And that's what pulse weapons are for. They're incredibly situational, though. It's really all they're for. Just doing this. And every boss fight that's designed around shields is effectively just a contest of breaking the shield, and then the enemy is hilariously vulnerable. Wow, holy fuck. I tried to kick it. They stopped me from doing damage, those fuckers.
The targets deploy drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Oh, he's just all over there.
V4, load the next shell!
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
have to fucking ram it, but I got it.
Confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
Pulse is usable, and the back pulse cannons are actually really usable, really usable and dependable because you don't have to think to use them. You just fire them.
Fall back, 621. We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
Ow.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
No repair kits remaining.
Nope, that didn't work. I had a chance there. If I had it a millisecond earlier, I would have gotten it. Got it.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output. All or nothing.
Yep. All or nothing. Done. So you can do that. You just bring all pulse weapons, but you do it. Punching that to death is probably the only reasonable challenge left, honestly. Somebody's already done that, though, so no need to actually try it yourself. But yeah, no, you can do that with, you know, just pulse weapons. Because that's how shields work. If you have a boss fight with shields, the entire boss fight is just disable the shields. And then it's over. Raid Ice Worm Extreme. Yes. Where are my drops?
Raven,
Give me my loot drops.
there's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
So you don't even need the stun needle if you really don't want to use it. However, the stun needle is the crutch. And the spectacle at least works for this boss fight. You should use the stun needle for this boss fight. It makes it cool, and it makes it work.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
They are dead. Game over.
Though it was the Ice Worm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
GG. They never win.
With the loss of their common enemy, The rival factions' war for the coral.
Maybe a cosmetic pet, a mini ice worm. Yes, and there's like 300 of them during the event, crowding up the marketplace to the point where they're worth nothing.
Augmented human C4621, entering standard mode. One new message.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering.
No, ice worm mount, don't pick up.
The survey asylum. My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, we're getting close to the coral convergence. I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
Yeah, so what's the deal here, All Mind? Anyway, back to normalcy here. WLT-101. Prototype coral beam weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to adjust shape, directionality of beam. Two-stage charge allows for fine-tuned control, and then, barfing the laser all over the place. This is good, but it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to rebuild the entire mech to support it. Doable, but we don't really need that here. We only have two basic needs here, stagger and melee attack. Okay, so... However, honestly, I kind of want to keep the Trunos here, because those are actually really good. I can see why they waited so long to give us those, because they're absolutely fucking amazing, but the problem is, again, with this shit. Again, with this hiding good shit that breaks the entire game. But because how would it be if you had a billion different overpowered options? You'd have variety then. Everything would be viable. The sad thing is that the way the difficulty of the game kind of forces it to not, things to not be viable. Or incredibly difficult to the point where the moment you see something that's actually viable, you wonder, what the fuck am I doing?
You'll be going into that underground facility.
And now to fall artfully.
I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary.
And we will jump into the hole.
Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
Yeah, Armored Core PvP is... It's kind of core to the entire idea, I guess. It's inseparable on some level, but... Balance? What balance? Would be a great way to design this game.
Don't want to end up like Balaam after all.
Then you just have... The player has a million choices between freakishly overpowered and freakishly overpowered. And then comedically freakishly overpowered.
Watch Point Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
It would have been a better way to design this game rather than, what does stagger? Oh, this? Well, I guess we're using that. Then with separate PvP, PvE weapon stats balance over time like Elden Ring. I mean, that would be preferable, I guess. However, they'd have to basically beat everyone with a stick away from, the campaign that, has any ideas that relate to Dark Souls or Elden Ring.
You'll be going
Sir, I've been this is the third time. Sir, this is the third fucking time.
Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
No?
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
Clearly I didn't need to do any of that, but okay, so... What we want to do is we want to find an angle to get in on the laser without actually being shot by said laser. However, I think you might be able to do it...
Below you. That's the Tempe's.
Ow.
It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, no, you could do it like this. One of them might slip through, but you could just kind of...
Wait, the partition's moving.
You fuckers.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
Any fucking day now.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Sniffing that
Ugh.
out.
Yeah. Okay, so we kind of just guide on and kind of use the partitions on each level as a barrier. Excuse me. Please open the door. Hello? Moved way too soon. I thought it was a level 1. Oops.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
The thruster options really need a rebalancing because 80% of them seem useless, or like they make no difference. That's kind of what it is. You can't really perceive a difference. These are a joke.
For those plasma missiles.
They do like 40 damage a pop. The lasers, though, the lasers hurt.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at
Yeah, that'll hurt us.
30%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Sir, I'm falling at terminal velocity.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
I fell real good.
Easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
1 repair kit remaining.
Sustaining damage.
Tempe's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
No new messages.
Nothing.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The
The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
And a surprise boss fight.
There's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths.
Yet everybody will keep talking to me anyway. Everybody will just keep yammering away to me anyway. Looks like those little MTs are using giant grease guns. Something like that. They're very simple designs.
System activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Okay, so when is All Mine gonna rear her head and explain what the fuck is really going on here? I'd love to know. Ah. Whiffed. Oops. Oh. I thought that was a sniper type, but he basically is. Oops.
2 repair kits remaining.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Marksman.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
But then...
Seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be Raven. Yes, you do seem rather extraordinary.
The mercenary cold call. They seem insolent.
Well, look, first, this is just business. I see why Borikwas couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red
1 repair kit remaining.
Give me a lot more trouble than the first time.
Definition at 50%.
There it is. A little bit more trouble than the last time.
Destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. You even
Yeah.
tried sending an assassin after you.
Ah, right.
Raven, watch out. That weapon was behind the steps.
Oh no.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
What is over here? Nothing? Oh well.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Wait. Where are we supposed to go again? I remember, we come in here and then pipe.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
Ah, right, this. As is customary.
There. That's the control panel. I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense system is onto us, but we should be able to proceed.
I have seen exactly one person not notice and clear those out.
Hardly need help from me. And you get so good at exploring.
See exactly. One person fell for that. Only one single solitary person fell for that. Oh well, I guess that means it's a bad surprise.
Will be waiting for us.
All right, time to fight the Gap Plant. Gap Plant, Doben, Wolf looking, whatever the hell. It was designed by the Titans. This much is clear.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, I want it to stay hidden.
Phase 3.5. Husky. Releasing output numbers. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum value for all actuators. Terminating intruder. Threat to 7. Haste. 30. Threat to fire explosion.
Ah,
AP at 50%.
Raven, you're the only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, and so do I.
beat you to the punch, motherfucker! What I will say is that while the game should not be designed entirely around stagger, man, does that feel good.
Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Granted, we didn't even do the stagger there. That last attack was me preempting the stagger, but it does lead to moments that are actually, they feel good. The only problem is I don't think the whole game should have been designed around this. Or it should have been only a single part of the entire thing.
No new messages.
Of course. What else is new?
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated.
Ire? Ire, that's not a joke.
Sorry, Raven. It's just me. I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program. Why don't we go and have a look?
You do realize that all three of these women are still the same woman in my head, right? They're all kind of melding together still. You still haven't really disproved that, but okay, so it's her. Rather, AC data that IR discovered in the integration program appears to be a sample that All Mind was testing. Raven, I was looking for a follow-up to Mind Gamma, but I couldn't find anything here. I did find something else, though. A vast horde of prototypes built with Institute parts. But there may be some way to put these to use. Okay.
Raven, I realized something while I was checking through the program. If that AC uses Coral technology, then I should be able to effectively pilot it myself. If it's not too much trouble, how about a test run?
Oh, okay. So we're literally beating our girlfriend. Okay. The darkness of the arena, though, my god. Yep. That's the Coral Blade.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Eh. Ah, damn it. She uses the main attack. The major thing that fucked me up was the Coral Blade's initial swing. That's what got me. However, I won't fuck that up again. See? Nah, just brute force it harder. The solution for everything, just brute force it harder.
Thank you, Raven. I believe I've learned a lot.
Master of Arena. Yeah, you bet! Yeah, you bet! That kinda is, like, one of, like, only a handful of Armored Core games that I actually finished, but yeah, you fucking better give me an achievement called that! Okay, Redshift. Didn't we already get... That's a second Coral Rifle? And the Coral Blade. Echo. Okay. That's a very weird, very weird emblem, but okay, I didn't get any primal armor there. What the fuck, guys?
That was incredible, Raven. There's something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot. Humanity assumed its current form to fight itself. To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race. And the key to biological evolution.
Sure.
Perhaps it is also a clue to what All Mind's true goal is.
Infinite possibilities? But was that the sex? Uh-huh. That really wasn't really wasn't all that amazing sex, but okay, fine. We're gonna try the coral blade. A weapon developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to accompany slashing attacks with waves of light charged to increase output and produce larger waves. So yes, it is effectively just the Moonlight Blade, but red. We'll see how it functions. But then there's also the Coral Rifle, which I thought we were done with this, but okay. Ah. So it has coral damage over time. We'll give that a whirl.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave.
There's also a final coral weapon you get for getting all the logs. Ah. Part shop? What do you mean part shop? Clearly I've got every... Well, actually, it's probably just yeah, it's just the coral, right? It's the red shift for the other hand. That's it. Okay, well, in we go. We know what we're fighting here, but let's see how this works out here. Let's see if the damage over time has any real dramatic effect on damage.
What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Okay, so only 50 shots. Gotta have to be careful with that.
Let's start by finding our way in.
Ah. The scrap bots rise up.
Watch your footing.
How are you liking the third route so far? I would like to know where this is going, though. This is all interesting, however, I can't fall faster than that, goddammit. It's all interesting, but I'd love to just, you know where this is going.
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder. Trace around the outside, 621. Must be the way in. Find the pressure chamber, 621.
It's nice to see more character development for Ire, but they're really just kind of hamming it up here with the waifu in your head. It's not terrible, but it's also kind of like, Jesus Christ, we are really just doing that. I'd much like a waifu with a physical body, though, and no, I don't mean a fucking robot either. This isn't really seeming to do very much.
Really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCM, this place locks down no matter what.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, it kind of bounces around shields, though. Not, again, not what I'm after here, and I think, honestly, I'm already almost out of ammo, too. So this is a short mission, but wow, I'm already almost out of ammo. A lot of these weapons just need help. in that they've overly restricted the amount of ammo that you get, probably to facilitate, you know, punches as a viable option? I don't know. Half the weapons in this game just don't get enough fucking ammo. I couldn't get the swing off. Not really the place I want to be fucking around. Now, if you do a high stagger or produce high stagger, you could definitely get a moonlight, the moonlight blade, and probably this blade to function, because basically what you do is you just stagger some guy, and you don't care where he's gotten staggered, and you just huck the moonlight projectiles at them. That does work. It does less damage, though. And, unfortunately, if the enemy has shields, that shit gets almost invalidated almost immediately. So it doesn't really work as well as just bringing the pile driver and instantly killing the fucker.
That's another solid milestone in our work.
I'd like to play another way, but I don't really feel like it. I don't really feel like giving a game that's thrown so much bullshit at me any room to really, like, fucking wiggle around and fuck with me. So I just want to immediately shit-can the enemy the moment they appear on screen. Because you see what happens anytime I give the game a chance.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA, then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close, then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
And we'll be ignoring that
Looks like
request.
Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
No new messages.
Raven, you've got 2 requests to go with the order from Arquebus. One is from the Liberation Front. The other's from Allmind.
Okay!
You should consider what your choice means, Raven.
Yes.
For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide, I know you'll mean it.
Okay, then. So, unfortunately, the redshift stuff isn't as good as I'd want to make. This just has no ammo. That's its biggest fucking flaw. You might be able to get that to work, but it just doesn't have ammo. The same thing for the base rifle it's based on. A lot of these weapons just suffer from not having enough fucking ammo, and that annoys the shit out of me. Because you know that they know that the ammunition, like, storage shoulder part exists. You know they know about it. They chose to exclude it for some goddamn reason. Right, where am I going? I'm going backwards. That's where I'm going. But hey, we had one guy punch his way through the entire game. There you go, game designers, you did it. You force somebody to use fists to the part where they realize how overtuned the, fists are. We're never doing that mission ever again. And then there's V3. O'Keefe. Okay. Kill Vespers, kill more Vespers.
This request comes from All Might. True to form, they've sent us an encrypted message with top-level security. I expect it must be about Coral release.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V3 O'Keefe, an Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. A second-generation augmented human, O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations. But it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us. You are to ambush the target during his Arquebus-ordered survey of Depth 3.
We fight him on a bridge?
His records will note death by misadventure. The release project must succeed. Only an exceptional augmented human can be the key. C4621, Raven.
Okay, what?
All Mind is certain of your success.
What about those other 4 names? There were 4 other numbers on that list that were red. What about those? What about them? But also, death by misadventure. That's funny. The C1 is Sula, I think.
Let's get this done, Raven.
Fucking death by misadventure. I'm gonna have to remember that next time I need legalese for somebody fucking died. Oops. C2 is your target for this mission.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate V3 O'Keefe.
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time. One of All Mind's, right?
Oh god, he's a quad and he hovers.
I'm not ready to die yet.
Seems you're not the first assassin All Might has sent.
God damn it.
You can't be the last. Be careful, Raven.
That.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you?
No,
Let me tell you something. All Mind ain't worth it.
Please explain. Do you know the plot of the video game? I'd love to know. Again, air battle with melee, like my worst fucking nightmare. Because he's just so fucking just all over the place. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's like the physics engine is tuned to, like, it's like they accepted that this was gonna be just weird as fuck. And they just decided, you know what, fuck it, embrace the stupidity.
You think you want Coral release, but you don't.
I want to see what the option is.
Double down your planned rations. Slurp your coffee-flavored sludge.
I will.
Sure, it sucks, but that's being human.
I will not sleep in the pod. Fuck you, I will not sleep in the pod. Of course. So, it...
Don't tell me you like it here.
You know what, I kind of do in a fucked up way. I just wish it was better.
One repair kit remaining.
I just wish it was better, but I guess that's literally everyone on the planet. That's pretty okay. I just wish it was not as shit.
Maybe now. Go get some sleep.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
On the other side. That's the...
We're all trying to get some fucking sleep.
Keith has gone silent. Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to coral release? We've completed All Might's request. We can go now.
The man was tired. For some reason, didn't want to evolve. No idea why.
One new message.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition. We will meet again when you reach the Coral Convergence.
Is the sex gonna be good? Isn't that like the fourth fucking All Mind mission? It's like the fourth fucking All Mind emblem we've gotten? As an Ace Combat fan, is this a good game? Seems like it to me. Ah! It is, however, this is definitely not tuned like an Ace Combat game. It's tuned like a Souls-like game, and that's kind of one of its unfortunate flaws. There's a good game in here, it's just that, well, you have to accept certain bullshit about it, but once you do, you can walk all over it. Ah, jank. No, not really jank, more like poor game design and the developers thinking that pulling cruel jokes on you is good game design. Brain rot from Dark Souls games.
We've received a request from Archibus to continue the advanced...
It's a good game, it's just that know what you're getting into, and while it's not exactly Robot Dark Souls, some elements are Robot Dark Souls. Or, more accurately, Robot Sekiro with how the fucking stagger works.
AC has been quietly following your trail.
Old Ace Combat, PSP Ace Combat.
Unauthorized surveys that
Somewhat?
put coral interests at risk.
Somewhat in how those can be incredibly weird.
Eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Okay, well, in we go. We're now. I don't think we're going to kill Rusty this time. Yo. I don't think he's gonna drop dead here, but what is the third ending like, I wonder? So I have grievances with how the game is designed. I feel like it misses the point a lot, but once you get through certain things, the game does open up. The problem is that it shouldn't have been designed to need that, like, slow burn phase. I can't even really say yet that the plot is actually even good, thus warranting how the game is arranged. So we'll see how this all ends, and this will determine whether or not the retarded way the game is designed is actually worthwhile. Because let me put it like this. We're gonna make a game that generally insults the player and is very hard. And the game's not gonna get fun until the players beat it once. Does that sound like something that a sane game designer would do? Begone, worms!
These guys got a taste of the coral too.
Actually, I don't even need to be doing half of this shit.
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
But some of the elements of this game are genuinely good and fun. It does produce good moments that are enjoyable. The problem is, once you understand how the whole fucking machine is working, you start to you find issues everywhere. Like this. This is just an AC fight. And it's probably the best part of the fucking game.
You went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
All right, also, yeah, speaking of Ace Combat Zero, yeah, that's Pixie, but he's blue.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
His entire shtick, he is Pixie, but blue.
So, buddy, who needs you?
He even calls you buddy. He's just blue. It's like we're playing Super Smash Brothers. He's blue Larry Falk. And I'm glad that he is, but he's just fucking blue Larry Falk. And then he disappeared. Hey, you're late! You're late!
Good.
You're late, old man!
We haven't come to this. Raven, it's too late now. I can't hold out. Withdrawing.
Also, he's already at half health. Yeah, why was he already at half health? Why was he already at half health? What happened there? Was it the mealworm? Oh!
Coral response coming from the bottom of the pit.
What if he runs into the mealworms on his way down? Like he has to physically go through the level to get to you. He doesn't just magically spawn next to him. And thus the mealworms are bombs.
Institute City.
That's a weird random thing about that, isn't it?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corpse move in.
And yeah, that's what happens when you get the power of this game. You could just absolutely destroy it, which you wave goodbye to the Dark Souls, bullshit, and you just absolutely obliterate every challenge that comes to you, aside from the bosses that are truly bullshit. But this is what happens when you actually stick with the game. You attain this power, but it shouldn't have been designed this way.
So clearly, the voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived.
Something in the vein of disarming Carla's bombs? Probably.
Finally formed a new flock.
It probably works like that. Maybe we should go back and test that.
Well, let's take a look, Raven.
Oop. Tap X. Oh, tap tag. Maybe we should go back and test that at some point, but let's get on with the story here, because I want to see this fucking ending. Because this ending is going to justify this entire goddamn shenanigan.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral.
It was a terrible idea.
His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets.
And with billions of
There's
people.
a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Okay, so here we are again, where we started the stream, 8 hours ago. This is the last time, I promise.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
Fuck that, though.
621. We're done with the
Mm-hmm. For the third time.
The Archibus AC squad and get to the Coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
The funny thing is that currently, since my point in the game, money is worthless. So there's going to be, aside from log hunting, nothing else that I can do, which is unfortunate. Again, it feels like there is a lot of content in this game, but there also isn't.
From here on out, never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Like, I've purchased every single part that you could get your hands on. I'm not even going to use, like, a quarter of them. Sadly. Fun fact, Matterlink's JPVA is mirrored from Witch of Mercury. Oh. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
This is my home.
Well, time to kill her in a dark alley. Cox pile driver.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have Yo, Raven. The independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Archibus's orders, did you? V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
Yeah, I can just do that shit too, buddy boy. Thanks for standing still.
Raylan was a sinking ship. Archibus's stars on the rise.
I hate pulse shields.
Well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver plate.
I really hate pulse shields.
Yes. I smell opportunity.
2 repair kits remaining.
And I'm out of range for a melee attack again. Oops. This is just me fucking around. It's getting late. Oh well, I'm not gonna need any more resources after this. But, It's just something about quads in this fucking game. Annoying. Absolutely fucking annoying.
Sorry to bet against Raven. It's
V2
luck.
Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup. Please, Snail, come in.
The Vespers left her for dead. Wasn't pretty.
Here we go, killing again. See how easy that is when they actually stand fucking still?
Should buy us some time.
Switching to encoded channels. Augmented human C4621.
Yeah, yes?
V2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent.
Yes.
Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations.
But,
We will transmit his coordinates. Eliminate him.
thank you.
Mind will handle the rest.
Let's go, Raven.
Yes, we're being told that, yes, you've played this section twice, you already know what happens. But, what if we change it?
Do you read me?
All Mind, what's your game? What is your
Admiral
game?
Walter. Another hindrance to the project. Leave him to us.
What is your game, All Mind? What really is your game? I'd love to know. At least they made it interesting, but I'd really love to know. Oh, the garbage chute. Oh, okay. So we're going to this area. We'll fight him in the fucking sewers, which, wow. That's a... I wonder what happens if you come this way before. Interesting. Do we have a cage match with him? In which case, oh dear lord, this is gonna be funny.
But all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
Confirmed.
Who goes there?
We've been spotted.
Just get the mooks out of the way real quick.
The independent mercenary Raven.
Oh, we're just all being bullshit today, aren't we?
No repair kits remaining.
There you are. Just like they said.
Oh boy.
You're gonna die, freelancer.
Maybe I shouldn't have wasted so many resources. Oh, this is not gonna be good.
The guy from the ice worm myth.
Okay, now I have literally no hit points. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, that was kind of my only option. Ah, no.
Yes, you're finally dead. That noise. My head.
I'll be back in a second, kid. Okay, so now I know I can't actually fuck around back there because we'd skip it and get a resupply. Okay. That wasn't hard, it's just that, oops, I used all my repair kits.
Confirmed.
Oh!
C2 snail.
I didn't even have to go back! Okay.
Who goes there?
Ooh.
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to a mutt to sniff me out. But how did you find me? I'll dig your aces back for answers.
There you are. Just like they said. You're gonna die.
Everyone's spamming assault armor! Oh, right, it's like I'm really playing PvP.
What are you doing here?
Thanks for the help, Igasu, really. Now we can actually have a fair fight, thank you.
That damn noise again.
Ah, yes, the ringing.
Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's inside my head. You're all laughing at me, aren't you? No, you. Different.
Yeah, we are actually.
Round 5. Iguazu down.
See? When there's actually a fair fight here. When it was just Snail, we'd been fine, but that's what the game does. That's what the game does.
Well done. Now you are one with us. Welcome to All Mind.
Is that a sex thing? So yeah, that's what the game will do. It'll go, whoop, but yeah, here's an encounter, but whoa, wait, no, here's even more difficulty. Think fast, kid. It'll do that, and it's annoying, but eventually you have the resources to do that, and you get a checkpoint, and you're totally fine. Actually, I could have totally actually abused that checkpoint. I could have actually hit reload checkpoint before going into that fight, and gotten all my repair kits back. You can do that.
We've received a message from All Mind. It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project.
Tell me more. So, what is the deal, All Mind? Missing in action. Reach destination.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition, thanks in no small part to your cooperation. During the battle for Institute City, several of the corporation's key pilots died in combat. We have manipulated the data to state that you too were killed in action.
Everyone died.
However, you will not be truly safe until you formally accept our protection.
Okay.
C4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point. That is all.
Where are we going with this? Now we get a little bit interesting here, but where are we going with this?
Once you reach the rendezvous point, no one will be able to threaten you anymore.
Thanks, Mom. There's a combat log towards the end here, but let's just see where this is going, because I'd love to see where this is actually going, because this whole shit is going to justify the whole way the game is designed, which, it better.
Let's go, Raven. The rendezvous point that all 9 gave is at depth 1. It's not far from the surface.
The fuck's going on in here?
What are these things? I don't know how, but the watch point's defenses are back online.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the watch point. We have made some adjustments to ensure that they will not be a threat.
Whoa. Oh, those are allies. Whoa, no. Psycho dummy mommy computer AI on the loose. Watch the fuck out.
Fire! If they're not with us, then retreat! Open the partition!
And just enough. Whoa!
Without their leadership, corporations are powerless. A chain made of human links is easily broken.
Horrifying. You can ignore most of them. It seems that way. It seems this seems to be just a spectacle. That was clearly a spectacle that almost fucking killed me.
Idea unknown. Hell. We're in hell.
Yeah, you might be.
I'm picking up enemies behind you.
Ah!
It's all going wrong, and that AC's to blame. I'm not gonna die like this.
Oh god, it's a fucking tetrapod. Okay. Or should be? No, actually no. I can't fucking see it, but it's just an AC. Well, an LC. Where did he go? I think that's him. There he is. Well, now he's dead. There he is.
Repair kits remaining.
Okay, smooth sailing.
I never should have come here.
Probably a good idea.
Let's keep moving.
Would have been the smart idea.
They're just drones. Lock them down.
Wait, there's something else. Hey,
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not got enough room. I see we have entered literally chaos, which is great to see.
We found a Balaam straggler. Damn you, Archibus.
It's always wonderful to see, you know, a woman unleash complete chaos to our advantage. Great feeling. Oh, however, wait a minute. Wait just a second. Yep, I figured, because I saw the hole and I'm like...
Is that Gun 13? Gun 13 Raven. You tell me. Help me out. Good work, Gun 13. Always did work hard for me. Handled all my requests. And yet...
I was gonna let you live. How dare you? I was gonna let you live. You sound like a nice guy. Insolence, all of them. I was gonna let him live. No, no need for the chaos to consume everyone needlessly if they aren't an asshole, but nope, okay then.
621. Raven, you are close to the rendezvous point.
But yes, it's all going to hell and everyone's dying, and even if you are in a robot, so, well... Okay, now what's up here? Because I know this is going to be another fucking boss fight. They just gave us a resupply. We better not be fighting Michigan in here. I hate this room. What the heck? Tater, you fuck! Once again, I kinda liked you.
C4621, Raven. Finally secured.
Yep, I killed them all, and then I killed you. No, you can't.
High mobility LC destroyed. Looks like we're clear.
You see, I'm so ripshit powerful I can't even hear the dialogue.
C4621, Raven. Well done. All Mind hereby guarantees your protection. Invoking All Mind Administrator access, erasing all records of the subject in custody. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Your safety is now guaranteed.
Well, now I know why people are making pictures of this woman. Now I know why people are sexualizing this woman. Jesus Christ. Hi, Tanya. We have accepted
Satellite orbit.
What?
Release the subject from stasis.
Understood, Master Allmind.
Oh no.
Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
But where are we going? Where? What?
You've come too.
We're on the Xylem?
No brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
Huh?
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had settled.
What now?
Allow us to explain.
Yes, please do.
You are in the vicinity of a closure satellite, in the Xylem's hold. As anticipated, the corporations have siphoned the coral into a single mass. All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free, so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons.
Wasn't that what we were supposed to do anyway? What wasn't that what the corporations were going to do aside from, you know, putting a price check on it? Wait, hey.
You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
Well, you know me, I'm all about change, but hey, she knows about the brain waifu. But what wasn't the corporations going to do this anyway? They were just going to put a price tag on it? They were going to put a meter on it? That was about it? They were going to JP Morgan this shit up?
C4621 entering standard mode. No new messages.
The corps want to use coral as space oil. I mean, we're kind of doing the same thing, but okay.
We've chosen coral release to pursue humanity and coral's potential. Now that the choice is made, we have to carry on, no matter what obstacles confront us.
Okay. Having fun being inserted as a non-canon Jupiter-type Battlestar in Deadlock while fighting alongside the Galactica. How are you? Well, that definitely sounds like some nerd shit. Enjoyable nerd shit, but we're doing fine here. We're making it to the last ending of Armored Core. The true ending, as it were. Coral Release, wherein All Mind has asserted dominance over literally everyone, and boy is she terrifying. Well, regain control of the Xylem, but what, so we kind of skipped that whole shit, and now we're on the Xylem, which means that Carla's doing fine, but now what? There are two parts in this mission.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Only one obstacle to coral release remains. We are now beginning the purge of Overseer, the Association of Observers. They are planning to crash the Xylem into the vascular plant and ignite the coral. We want you to stop the ship from within. Destroy all the parasite modules installed throughout the Xylem's control center. By doing so, you will free control of the Xylem from Overseer's meddling, allowing Allmind to counter-hack the system and initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time. Once the Xylem passes the point of no return, a collision will be unavoidable.
The Rubicon, as it were.
Allmind anticipates your swift success.
Okay. So we're killing Carla and Walter. Probably. Like 30 feet from where you start, and one in the middle of the next room. Just use your scanner. Ah, I see. I wonder what they are, though. What has your AC become? Well, it's kind of, well, Metal Wolf from Metal Wolf Chaos.
Destroy the parasite modules set by Overseer.
And then I picked up something, and then it was gone.
Earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer. Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules.
Alright, so where the hell is this? Down to the left of where you started. Okay, so it's on the ground floor. The scanner on this head isn't terrible, so I should be able to see it. And that guy's behind a wall. Well, there's that. We found that, but where's the... Where the hell? Ah, there it is. NGI 006. Now I'm getting real tired of your shit, guys.
Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack. Engaging Overseer hostiles.
Yeah, I've had about enough of that. Thank you. Okay, so it's in the next room. But what the hell?
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. Sharing
Okay, so
progress on the battle outside.
there is another one in
Your
here.
handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Raven. Let's get back to the mission.
Alright, so where's the next one?
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, you know what? Just... I'm loot hounding! Get out! Something pinged, I just don't...
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
Might be up. These rooms are a little confusing. Right.
Parasite modules left. Let's keep it up.
Well,
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 is
momentum.
No? Nope.
1 minute. We are out of time.
Oh. Well, something just pinged on the radar, and I don't know what it is. Aside from just enemies, but oh well. Well, maybe I'll have time to look around after I get rid of the ones in this room, which I may already be out of time, sadly. I may have to retry this because I spent too much time looking for this loot box.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna have enough time. Mainly because that's kind of the whole point, but I went looking for... Well, at least I know where one part is, so we can retry it over again.
The Xylem has passed the point of no return. We're locked into a collision course.
Yep.
We must revise our plans.
Put it in park!
There will be another chance.
Oh, well, there's that. Oh, well. Just put it in park, it'll be fine.
Main system activating combat
Okay,
mode.
we can get one.
Commence mission.
Yeah, it's right over here. So, there's that. We found that one.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer, Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules. Parasite module destroyed. Commence encounter hack.
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Augmented human C4621, Raven, sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Let's get back to the mission. Ghost disabled. Extracting module data. Parasite modules left.
Well, I'll just have to go look it up if I can't find it.
I've seen better odds. Wish the forest was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out the Xylem. 621 chose this.
Okay, it's in the last room. So it's in this room.
Biggest threat.
We must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
And we also know that the parasite module is up here, right about there. That's one.
It seems Handler Walter was onto us. No matter. We anticipated this.
Ah, there it is. Literally walked right into it. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's in here no more.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Wait, this light is this? I think it may be. If I can find a way through this area. Okay. No, it's just environmental lighting. Alright, where the hell is this last one?
1 minute. We are out of time.
Right-hand Ammunition Act, 30%.
I don't know where it is. Wait. No. Oh, wait. Well. Right, it was in this room. I looked right at it. I zipped right by it, but I was being shot, so I couldn't see it. Well, at least I know where everything is now. Whoop-de-doo. Third time's the charm. At least I know where everything is now. So now, perfect run.
Main system. Activate
Clearly.
combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the parasite modules set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer. Carla. Disabling them may allow you.
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. Sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Raven. Let's get back to the mission.
Target destroyed.
Ah, there it is.
3 remaining.
Parasite modules left. Let's keep it up, Raven.
Let the galaxy burn. Well, Tanya, we already did that ending.
Forrest was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
We already did kill literally everyone.
Just prioritize locking out the Xylem. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now
Nope.
our biggest threat.
Okay, where the hell is the...
You must hurry. We cannot afford to
Oh,
lose
over
our
here.
momentum.
Right, there we go. Okay, so this one's easy. It's right there. And now the part is, or right there, and then back down here and around this corner. So I was being shot at, so that's why I missed it. Lots of flashing blue lights. Surprisingly easy to miss. I did it though.
It seems the enemy was one step ahead of us. Augmented human C4621. Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center. As for handler Walter and Carla, I will deal with them myself.
Murderous AI gets off her ass. Something tells me that Kate is actually all mine, but we'll see about that. Open the door.
2 repair kits remaining.
Let's head for the core, Raven. Overseer. The Association of
Move calm, tourist. Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Augmented human
Ow.
C4621. Raven. If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
Laser fucking freeze tag here. Ow. Oh, that one's shooting at us. Well, at least that shows me where it's gonna be.
Repair kit remaining.
Walter, there's something behind you.
It's an Institute machine. No.
Chief left me a job to do.
And there goes all mine. Out to murder everyone. That one. Ow, though.
No repair kit.
How many of these are we gonna do?
The control system security is down. Access the central device ring.
Interface with the cube.
Chief, I couldn't.
Interface with the ziggurat.
The Xylem control system is silent.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Your efforts have averted a collision with the vascular plant. Additional. Handler Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
I have killed them. The end. Excellent, all mine. Excellent, excellent. On with the show. Merciless. Terrifying. On our side. All nice things to have in a woman. Okay, Coral Missile Launcher. Interesting. And Coral Shield. Okay.
Augmented Human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Okay, so, well, actually, parts. Because we're gonna need to buy all that shit anyway. Well, that was it. And then they kicked me out of the shop again, because you have purchased all of the parts. Get out. You have all of the customization. You win. Get out. Okay, so, prototype Coral Missile Launcher developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Energy interference applied to swarm intelligence enables coral-based tracking detonation control. Charge to dramatically increase the damage without charging a missile launcher. Oh, dear lord. Wow. Interesting. It's this one little actually, oh, dear lord. Okay, I gotta put that on. That's replacing the delivery boy for a mission. I have to try this. I've gotta try this. Also, coral missiles are best used from above fully charged. Yeah, as they can come down on a target and they can't really evade. But okay, so what about the shield? Okay. Prototype coral shield developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Application of energy interference to coral swarm intelligence manipulates the arrangement of coral particles, creating a 360-degree I'm sorry, what? Oh, fuck, it's primal armor. Oh. Well, that's necessary. Those things will one-shot most non-tank builds in PvP. Interesting. And also, primal armor, basically. Interesting. I kind of want to use both, but I could probably get away with using both, but let's see what the next engagement would be, because I do like the Truinos. Those are actually really effective at what I need to do, which is generate stagger. Coral release. Something tells me this is a boss fight.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude. All impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected. The final stage is at hand. Together, we shall achieve coral release.
Wow, she sounds so happy. But this is clearly going to go horribly wrong.
What awaits us on the other side?
Gee, I wonder.
Raven, let's find out together.
I bet we're going to have to kill her for some bizarre-ass made-up reason. But yes, time to reset. Well, actually, we're not killing everyone. We're just kind of helping a little, maybe? I don't know. What the fuck are we even doing? Okay, so we're reusing the Ire Arena again. Well, that's Carla's torso. She's dead. And that's Walter. They're all dead.
The coral siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate. Augmented Human C4621. Raven, your role has come to an end.
Oh, of course.
Well, well. I've been waiting for this freelancer. I became part of this monster so I could crush you. This time, you will die.
Rusty?
Main system activating combat mode.
Igasu? Oh, Jesus Christ, really? What the fuck?
It's to release
C4621.
Okay, you know what? We're not doing this shit with your friends.
There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan.
Yep.
I just want that damn freelancer dead.
Well, that kind of one-shot him. Let's use man-made powers beyond my comprehension to our advantage. Well, he's a boss, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
2 repair kits remaining.
I got you.
You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's all.
Iguazu, this body won't last.
Guess it's time.
Bap. Guess it's tight. Yeah, it's tight. Hole in the head. That's not the end, though.
More aberrations to the plan.
What? Guys, what was sparking there, but...
Regulars.
Okay.
We will bring order to chaos.
So when do I get half of these parts? Hello, the cutscene is bugged. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's our girlfriend! The old mecha's supposed to be there. I guess I clowned him so fucking hard, he didn't actually get to be on screen.
I'm with you, Raven.
Again, so yeah, when do I get half of these parts? I'd love to know. Oh, dear God.
I can fight by your side.
2 sea spiders? 2?
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
How are you still fucking yammering?
Your siblings will surely welcome us. Iguazu, you are one with All Might. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Might. I want some of this.
I fucked
Give
up
it
there.
to you.
One repair kit remaining.
Well, that's a really determined missile. Oh, for the love of Christ. Targeting computer, I'd love for you to just, you know, not fucking... Ow.
50%. No repair kits remaining.
Yeah, hi, could you just...
Now, Raven.
Dispose of them, Iguazu.
Right hand down.
Shut up. I'll shut you all up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's resonating.
Goddamn Technicolor rainbow here.
What are you? Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, the stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me.
No, it's just me.
It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who could do... I always envied you.
No, it's just me, thanks, bye.
The freelancer. Who had it all?
Yep, it does suck to not be the main character. Anyway, I'm not wasting my chance in the limelight there, so yeah, we all get to have our moments to be the main character. Enjoy it.
Our plan.
And that was actually not an awful boss fight. That was actually kind of entertaining.
Creation's potential.
Too bad I obliterated it.
The trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves.
Ahem. That may cause some problems. Yeah, yeah, guys, about that killing literally everyone, I think we actually might do that. Oops. Oops. As long as it doesn't explode back suddenly and murder everyone. Dear Christ, we have released Lord Singolo from his rest. The engineering department is gonna be so fucking pissed. Yeah, it seems like a bit of an issue opening a black hole in the...
Thank you, Raven.
right there. So, where do we go after that?
Raven, you're finally awake.
Where am I exactly? Also, apparently you did this all on a stock mech. Canonically, evidently. Okay, so take... Yeah, it's the stock mech, isn't it?
Coral has carried us, disseminated us across the stars. Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere. Let's meet this new age together. Main system, activating combat mode.
Oh, now she's ROS. Okay, so everybody's a funny new type ghost now? Is that the ending? Okay. And then we're just gonna go out there and punch everyone for our own entertainment. Horrible Wars? No, this is a sports anime now. Okay. Robot Valhalla, where we will do combat for the rest of our days, I suppose. This song's a little weak. Just saying, but then again, another thing that people say to the music isn't exactly fantastic either. Now you can play PvP mode with the Discord, because you have all the parts. Yes, but what about everyone else? Something tells me I'm gonna have to play fair with some of this shit, because you see how fast I absolutely obliterate everything in front of me. The story doesn't even get to get its plot out, and I don't want to give it that chance too, or at least a part of me doesn't. I want to hear what's going on. I want to hear the narrative. I want to hear how all the characters play into this narrative. I want to understand the story. However, Dark Souls gameplay will fucking kill me. And you know what? I don't really like dying when other people are also watching me play the game. So you know what? This kind of unfortunately sacrifices some things. Maybe this is a problem with game design though, right? Contact With You is probably the best song in the game. Yeah, that's actually correct. I'm gonna back that up immediately, because yeah, that's kind of the only memorable song in the game, aside from maybe a couple of, bars and hums of some of the other stuff, like the hangar music and stuff like that, but that I wouldn't call that amazingly good. It's just really the only thing you've got at the end of the day, really? Because the music is really weak. Rusty's final boss theme is also pretty good. Yes, but it should have Spanish guitars. They should have just gone all in. Well, honestly, the game itself is there's a good game in here. It's just that you have to muscle over the bad game to get over there. And unfortunately, you can muscle over it so hard at certain points once you realize what's going on that you can just kind of waltz over the game and it doesn't even have time to do its spiel. So, now here's the mad lad who did that entire last section in just the stock parts. So, a flawed product, but again, if you stick with it, you'll get your enjoyment out of it. It's just that it's a shame that it takes fucking forever, doesn't it? Yes, that theme does stick with you mainly because of the spectacle. Because that fight is more about spectacle than difficulty. Rusty's difficult, but the thing is, he's not egregiously difficult. Like, fighting Agasu here was also not egregiously difficult. Bit of a challenge, had me running around trying to fucking get him, but no, that was enjoyable, and it's a shame that the game wasn't like this the entire time. Why wasn't the game like this the entire time? I wonder. A lot of people couldn't get past Bolteus. Granted, Bolteus is an asshole. However, the answer really is just take a pulse gun and get really close. So this game had an idea. It was terrible. It really should have just been put together with a completely different idea, but I guess that wasn't possible. It does feel like they realized what they should be doing about like halfway or 75% way of the development, and this is why some of the moments are actually really good, like the worm fight. They seem to have realized what they should have been doing, but it seemingly came too late to really unfuck the rest of the game. Sadly. Is it playable? Yes. Is it the most amazing game I've ever played, though? No. Am I glad to have a good robot game, though? Yes. So I will accept it with massive, caveats about certain things. Like I said, the problems that you will have in this game go away the moment you get into New Game Plus. They just disappear. Because now you have access to everything, and now you can sit there and tinker and really come to grips with how the game works because you have all of the equipment to do so. Then the game is fun. And then you can absolutely obliterate the game if you feel like it, which feels good. Again, I don't really like Stagger and how things are bent around it. However, murking people with one-hit kills with the pile driver just never gets old. Shame about the dialogue assignment and how it absolutely ruins the fucking game, though. Real shame about that. But it was an enjoyable ride here, and, well, looking over at Starfield being an absolute mess, maybe your $60 is better spent here if you actually like anything within. Granted, the wall is high, the barrier for entry does require a bit of climbing, however, once you get over that barrier of entry, and the game just loses the ability to stop you, it becomes enjoyable. That's kind of the issue with the whole thing, and also, honestly, I really don't, now looking at all of this, I don't understand why this game had to be made this way. It seems like they wanted to take inspiration from Ace Combat 3, because this is the only game that I know that really does this and relies on the plot being laid out in this manner. They took this and they didn't do anything nearly as interesting with it. Granted, Igasu became, Mustard Man at the end, I suppose? In a way? They kind of bent the elements around, but really, I don't see why the game had to be made like this other than, hey, wait, I've got this cool idea, let's do Ace Combat 3. Starfield looks like a game I would like playing from everything I've seen of it from Sid. Well, Sharklet apparently had an incredibly sketchy time with it, but we'll see how that all plays out. If it ever does. And also, again, this song with the lyrics in it, well, lyrics I should say, it's basically just a choir. This is memorable, and this is just Rusty's fucking boss fight. There's only like 2 or 3 tracks that are worthwhile out of here, though, which is a shame. But overall, it's a good start for, like, coming back into Armored Core, but it really could have been way better, and I hope some of the things that this game does are never repeated ever again. However, if they are, we know how to bullshit the game now. Huh. Those are shiny, too. Not a whole lot of people have gotten there. I wish that meant more, but the problem is that it's not going to, because a lot of people won't stand to play this game multiple times to get all the endings. So those will be nice achievements on the side there. I've made it through. The wall is so far below us, it's barely perceptible to the human eye. Maybe not even. Maybe that's just something in my eye and not actually where it's supposed to be. I've lost all, I've lost all perception of where the wall was. But I unfortunately don't get the Mustard Man reference. Abyssal Dijon Mustard. That was my joke there. But, so, really, I think it could have been better. It could have been a lot better. It's survivable. However, you really just want to beat certain developers over the head with a pool noodle for certain decisions. You really, really wish they weren't made. But again, you make it through the first playthrough, and then the game is effectively, done. I mean, hell, the game is done the moment you unlock the stun needle and then can do a tank build with 2 stun needles and whatever fucking weapons you want. You can pick whatever. You effectively win the game while acquiring the stun needle. And I think that's probably a late decision, I guess. There's something about that weapon and how it's placed in the middle of all of this that tells me that was made after a lot of decisions were made and certain things were corrected but it couldn't correct all of the things. Because that's when the game starts to change, because you unlock complete bullshit. So, I'm not quite sure what happened with this game, but it was definitely not smooth, most likely. But I really do take issue with a lot of the way this game is designed, and the fact that they really thought, hey, we're gonna make people play this game multiple times before they actually start having fun. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? Really wonder what the fuck got into their heads. Aside from Dark Souls brain rot. Maybe the NPCs don't know what they're talking about. What a fucking shock and surprise. Maybe they wouldn't know a good thing if it hit them directly in the face. Maybe overtuned at the last minute like the Halo 1 pistol. Maybe?
Registration number RB23.
You're dead, though.
Sign Raven. Authentication complete.
You're dead.
Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
Woman, we killed... Actually, Igasu killed you, but...
This is All Might, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Ah, still got that voice. Happy to see us.
Looks like you passed the authentication.
That we did.
You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you.
Ah.
I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
A last little change there. You have completed every mission. Certification, Stargazer. You win. The end. And that's it. Because that's it. There's no more challenges that remain. However, so guys, what's going on here? Why are there two? Why are there three down here? What's going on down here? I just noticed this. There's still slots. What's going on here? New parts? No. I've got them all. DLC? I would certainly hope so, because apparently there is DLC in the works, or rather a pseudo-expansion pack like 4 Answer was to 5. Or rather, Verdict Day, my bad. 4 Answer 4, that's the whole joke. Armored Core 4 Answer. Duh! Sorry. Those 3 arena entries were the special ones from the last story. Hey, what now? They don't give you those back? Yeah! What? They take those away? And you have to play through the game to get those again? Huh? That's very weird. What if I want to play with my virtual girlfriend? What the fuck, guys? That seems like an oversight to me, because they didn't do that with anything else. Well, what if I want to play with my fucking glowing red, ghost GF in her robot? Wow. Weak? No, you're not allowed. I revolt! I will become ungovernable! I will not stand for this injustice! Anyway. Got a raid target for you. Well, yeah, I suppose that's it. It's 2 a.m. and we're done with Armored Core 6. I don't think I have any excuses to play this game anymore, unless we decide to rig up a PvP fight, which would be a great idea and a terrible idea at the same time. I'm not quite sure, if that's a good or bad thing. However, ladies and gentlemen, I have been your host, Phontomen, and this has been our show for today. Now, tomorrow I don't know what I'm going to do now that we've set this aside. This is done. Let's go back to normal. I guess we'll play Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts to go back and actually fight the British Navy. We kind of left that hanging, didn't we? AC2. We could also finish AC2, but let's take a break from Armored Core for a bit, I guess. I sink back into the void. See you later. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock? A what now? Return to AC2 gun arms. Yes, return to being a gun. The final unlock for Log Hunt is 826's melee weapon. Okay. I mean, interesting. However, I guess I'll get that on my own time while I'm fiddling around. The game is still good for fucking around, I suppose, but now everything is over and there's nothing to do. But, well, I suppose I will, occasionally hone my skills for another day, because this is about the only giant robot game that I have to play that isn't actually really terrible. Looking at you, Mech Warrior. Really, really, really sad to say that, but looking at you. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think that'll be it, and let's go raid a random person, I suppose. Now, hold on here. And we were raided, by Sharklet earlier. I'm not sure if there's anybody still left here, but those of you who came over with Sharklet Streams, from Sharklet Stream, thank you for sticking around. Hope you like the place. I do try to, I do need to modernize here a little bit here, but, well, I hope you enjoyed the show, regardless. Alright, so, let's see here. Okay, so who the hell is this? Dan TZ playing Starfield. Right. Okay. Well, that's about it. So, ladies and gentlemen, off we go. I'll see you probably tomorrow. Keep an eye on the Discord and the Twitter, and I'll make note to say anything if anything changes, but good night, and this has been Armored Core 6. I had fun, just... it took a little bit to get to the fun part, which was the problem. However, I want to see more of this. We're just gonna have to probably wait a while for it. Hopefully not, 10 years. Anyway, good night.